愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
ルローニケンシン RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。
その先に君の求めるものがある。運命を解き放て。テイルズ・オブ・デスティニー2。
プレイステーション。
もう高橋はハンディゲーム機はカラーじゃないと楽しくないと宣言します。
パズルゲームぷよぷよもぷよっと大人気
というわけでいつでもどこでもカラーが楽しいゲームギア
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you a message from our sponsors. Wow.
Parasite Eve 2。
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
ルローニケンシン RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。
大人気。
というわけでいつでもどこでもカラーが楽しいゲームギア
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
ルローニケンシン RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。
その先に君の求めるものがある。運命を解き放て。テイルズ・オブ・デスティニー2。
プレイステーション。
もう高橋はハンディゲーム機はカラーじゃないと楽しくないと宣言します。
パズルゲームぷよぷよもぷよっと大人気。
というわけでいつでもどこでもカラーが楽しいゲームギア
He has no pizza experience.
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
ルローニケンシン RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。
Hello? 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 Silence, bold. Man is speaking. Silence. You hair havers. Silence, you hair havers. Run, you fools. Carl Roush, how you doing? Hello, YouTube. Can I get a hello, YouTube? This is the big one. This is the big one. This is the big one, Franz. Yeah, I had that movie. That movie. I watched The Wild Robot on the weekend. That was really good. Not that movie. This VOD make it big. This is a big VOD. I turned my streaming PC on today. What's the big bold update? Pretty bold. Pretty bold. Wish I was bold and sexy like Lance. Turgid, bold jumper stream. Emboldment. We'll be doing one full emboldment ritual during the stream tonight for one lucky viewer. One lucky viewer will receive emboldment. A blessing on their bold. It's a shame YouTube viewers cannot contribute to the hype chat. Enough, how you doing? Daft Puppy just subscribed. First subscriber of the day. Yeah, first subscriber of the day. Daft Puppy, what's going on? How was your weekend? Yeah, it's cold enough, Envious. It's cold enough. Cancel just switched to pre-order. Well, I just pre-ordered 10 more. Eat that piss. Sony car. Nab that cat and run. How you doing? That's a good emote. I booted up my streaming PC before the stream started, as per the linear progress of time tends to go. And it had a full screen pop-up saying Windows 11, how's you get end support for Windows 10? Gonna end support for Windows 10. It's Windows 11, baby. That's the new one. That's the new one for you. Windows 11's the new one for you.
Last of Us 2
PC user.
Third Ball Edition when Kojumbo edging us for games again.
Dubstep Paladin, how you doing? Look at those two rats. Look at those two rats. Look at those two rats. And it said I had two options. It had full screen Windows 11 and there was only two options. Option was remind me later or tell me more. There's no option for like upgrade now. I don't know. I guess tell me more. So I was like, well, I don't want to be reminded later, so tell me more. I thought maybe if I do tell me more, it will be like, he's accepted his fate. No need for more reminders. And then I'd be like, so I clicked tell me more. And the full screen thing went away, and it opened up Chrome, and Chrome did its thing where it's like, please select your profile. And I clicked my profile, and then Chrome just went to the Google homepage, which is my default homepage, and I was like, alright. And I just closed Chrome, that's great. That's real good. Let's go. Good result. Windows 11, baby. Yeah, the fucking drink cloaca. I saw that over the weekend, Franz. I think I saw that in the Discord. Tell me more, tell me more. Was it love at first sight? I did it when my PC keeps saying, buddy, get ready, Windows 11 is here, you want to come and get it. And I'm like, okay. And it's like, ooh, stinky old computer. Yuck. Yucky. Yeah, it's fucked. Hey, it's fucked. Mutant Academy, how you doing? How you doing? You wouldn't drink a cloaca. I can't believe the PS5 is going up in price again. Yeah. Did the PS5 go up in price only in Australia and Europe and maybe somewhere else? Maybe somewhere else? I'm not sure. You're on a team sync meeting listening to colleagues yapping about wives, husband, and children, Lige. That sounds like a sensible Monday. How did that happen? How did we get a hype train? What triggered the hype train? Dubstep Paladin wasn't the duo, was it? No. Who's on the hype? Who is that? No, it's not a chatting hype train. It's a money hype train. It's a money hype train. Nah, you can't mix and match. You can't mix and match chat and. Whose avatars are those?
I've never stopped.
Joe, how you doing?
Never stop lifting heaps in my life.
Joe Raptor X, how you doing? How you doing?
But I wake up and eat brekkie every day, and the reason I just eat.
Yeah, there wasn't. It's close. Yeah, there actually was.
truckfuls of kilos.
Somebody
of
did
chicken
something and they haven't shared it.
breast
It hasn't.
can.
I reckon that's what happened. Stick that up your
There's
placard.
no
I don't know.
pizza
I don't know.
There's no pizza
Go,
category.
that I wouldn't be alive if I wasn't lifting, mates. Because
Chat's just too hype, maybe. You were playing a game since you're doing a try it part of a gaming site for reviews. Oh shit, really? Okay, that's good. That's good. That's really good. Is it a secret? I assume it's a secret game, right? Don't know if you remember, but I bought a new Hoover. Yeah. Well, it wasn't a Hoover. It was an interesting brand name, wasn't it? Used it for the first time, and it's exciting. Your nuts laptop is nowhere near full rig. What are we talking about? Laptopping? Windows 11 requirements are funny. They've never seen the lads mauled on Steam forums because their CPU doesn't have SSE 4.1 and can't run Counter-Strike anymore. Fuck no, so they're running on a Pentium, a 2004 Pentium. Yeah, Nintendo Switch's price went up to a full refund. It's crazy. You bought a Shark, which is a beast of a vacuum cleaner. We don't call them Hoovers. We don't call them Hoovers. I didn't know in the UK you called them Hoovers. I thought that was an American thing. I thought Americans called them Hoovers. Yeah, so I saw the Minecraft movie on the weekend. That was not as hectic as the newspapers implied. Nobody got shot. I really thought, like, this PS5 in New Zealand is going to cost nearly $1,000. Nobody threw any popcorn at all, no. The whole, during the trailers, like, so I watched, lots of Gen Z memes. No, there wasn't. There was like, the only Gen Z, or Gen Alpha, the only Gen Alpha meme in the entire Minecraft movie is when one of the bad guys says, "I need to unalive you." He's like, "I'm really sorry, Steve, but I have to unalive you and stuff." It's like, I think that's the only bit of, like, Gen Alpha slang in the whole, like, Gen Alpha, like, TikTok generation slang in the whole movie. You paid to see it? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a bad movie. Does someone say Roblox? No, they don't even say Legos. What is this, some kind of Legos? That would have been great if they said Legos. Yeah, so the whole time, during the trailers, like before the movie, there were these two young boys behind me who kept saying chicken jockey. They kept saying it, like, because they were really young. These kids must have been like 15. And they kept going like, chicken jockey to each other, like, because they had nothing else to say. So they're just trying to fill the space with memes because they were obviously bored. And I was thinking to myself, like, oh, these kids are gonna scream. These kids are gonna scream throughout the whole movie. These kids are gonna scream, like, light dialogue and shit like that. But once the movie started, they didn't. They didn't at all. Nobody in the cinema made any noise at all. I think it was when Jack Black said, "I am Steve," and a few people went, "Yay!" Like, real quietly. Oh yeah, no, when he said Flint and Steel, a couple of people went, "Yeah." Yeah, like, real quiet. It was real quiet. But when he said Flint and Steel near the start, a few people went like, "Yeah." And yeah, when he said, "I am Steve," a few people went, "Woo! I am Steve, woo, Steve." Like, like, it was super subdued. But, in the chicken jockey scene, in the scene with, where Steve says chicken jockey, a few people quietly said chicken jockey along with him. Like, not quiet enough to be over the volume of the movie. They were, like, you could tell, like, people kind of wanted there to be, like, a bit of energy, but nobody really wanted to be a guy who did that. So they quietly said chicken jockey, and then everyone was just silent. And then basically everyone in the whole cinema politely clapped when the fight started with the chicken jockey character and Jason Momoa's character. Everybody clapped. And it was like, okay, that's the most you're willing to do. The most you're willing to do is to clap for this scene, which was fine. Like, I was saying on Twitter how it might... Hang on a sec, I'll turn this music off. It is really, really, really unusual in an Australian cinema for anybody to make any noise at all other than laughing at a funny scene. Really normal to laugh in a cinema, but, like, you don't cheer, or you don't, like, call out, like, lines you know, or anything like that. Like, that's super unusual. And I know, like, in some American movies, like, it's kind of normal to be like, woo, when the title appears and shit like that, or an iconic character appears or something like, yeah, and shit like that. It's not normal. It's not normal at all. Why do people go crazy over that scene? It's just a meme. It's just a meme. Like, that's it. And I was fully like, if people were going to go crazy, I would have been like, I'm really glad to be here for this, because this is like... This is exactly what you go to the Minecraft movie for. Like, I'm not going to be like an annoyed old man in this movie, like, why are kids so... It's a fucking Minecraft movie. It's a children's movie. You like that Jennifer Coolidge got the best joke? What was that? What was Jennifer Coolidge's best joke? The one where the girl's like, is he finished? And she's like, no, he's Swedish. I hope that's what you're talking about. But yeah, so people clapped during during the fight itself. And then, I don't remember if anybody made any other noise until the post-credits scene. And, by the post-credits, like, the lights were on, and people were walking out, and all the little kids were talking to their parents, being like, did you see when he had to use this item? That's like in the game. You have to use this item to... And the parents are like, sure thing, cool, great. Everybody's yammering and talking and stuff. And then in the post-credits scene, everybody cheered. Probably like the loudest. That was like the loudest thing in the whole thing. And it didn't matter because like by then the movie's over and like everybody's walking out and talking and shit like that anyway. So, I mean, if anybody's seen the movie, you probably know why everybody cheers. It's a hype. It's a hype as fuck thing. So that's cool. That's really cool that everyone was excited. No humanity. I was there like with my whole family. So it was like adults and kids and stuff. Video game movies always feel like you've grabbed onto itinerary of references. Yes, sequel bait, really bad. Yeah, really good, really good. The Minecraft movie was good. I didn't realize that everyone thought it was going to be shit. I had no idea that everyone thought the Minecraft movie was going to be shit. Like, I saw the first teaser, and it looked really dumb. And I was like, yeah, that's fucking weird. And then I hadn't heard any more about it. And I was just like, yeah, of course it's not going to be shit. Like, it's a $1 billion movie with big stars in it, written by people who obviously care about the source material, and... It was a good movie. It wasn't great. Like, it was obviously a children's movie. It was... So, of all the kids' movies I've seen probably this year, it's probably, like, the second best. Probably the second best. It was better than the fucking Garfield movie. That was pretty bad. What else did I watch this year? I watched something else recently that was quite bad. I can't remember what it was. Was covered by the Snow White movie, yeah. The best kids movie I watched this year, we're only 4 months into the year, the best kids movie I watched was probably The Wild Robot. But The Wild Robot's a very good movie. I watched it again on the weekend. Your teen saw it this weekend and said it was mid, but the spectacle and crowd was great. It's definitely a good movie, but good is a pretty low bar to cross for, like, movies these days. Yeah, no, I haven't seen the Sonic movie, no. Yeah, my stream VOD is definitely the third best kids movie I've seen all year. But yeah, I didn't know people thought it was going to be really shit. It's just not. Like, it's not a bad movie at all. It's funny. Like, but most movies are funny these days as well. Like, it doesn't stand out to any degree. I really like Jason Momoa's character, even though it's the same character he's been playing for a bit now. It's like the same character. He was in a Fast and the Furious movie recently. It's the same character. It's the same character he was in the Fast and the Furious movie. You liked Mickey 17, it was generic as, but it was good. Yeah, most people seem to say Mickey 17 was good. Like, just good. Same as Minecraft movie, it's just good. Like, you saw the first Sonic movie, it wasn't good, but it wasn't terrible. The thing that annoyed you was how much they treated the VFX studios. Oh, yeah. Did the second and third Sonic movies get better? I assume they got better? It was a fun movie, not sure if it was good, Lachlan. No, I like how the Minecraft movie, the dialogue was funny without just being tired tropes and shit like that. Someone was saying it was fun how in the Minecraft movie every character gets a fun little arc that they go through, and it's like there's no like wasted characters and shit like that. It was nice. People love the most recent Sonic movie. Yeah, maybe the second one as well. I remember feedback on that being okay. Your mum watched Mickey 17. She came to you afterwards saying it really weirded her out. That's pretty good. Did anybody watch did The Last of Us Season 2 start today? I saw a teaser and it said tonight at 9 PM. And the teaser was posted 12 hours before, so I don't know if it's out. Is it out now or is it out like in the future? I don't know what 9 PM is. It's out. Is it not out yet though? Episode 1 is out. Okay. Did you watch it? Was that super good? It wasn't bad? Yeah. I expect people to be positive about it. I guess I want to ask some things like how much of the what happened, but also you don't have to elaborate on what happened. That's okay. PM is post Malone. You'll watch it tonight. I don't think episode 1 will have the big scene. There's a new Cronenberg movie. It looks amazing, and parents should take their kids to it. It's called The Shrouds. Oh, I thought you were going to be talking about The Substance. Cronenberg's back already. Damn, he just farts that shit out, doesn't he? I saw some trailers when I went to the cinema too. I saw a trailer for Lilo and Stitch, which we already talked about that. Where it's like, oh yeah, he did Crimes of the Future. Shit, he's just farting stuff out at this point, yeah. Just twist up someone's body and there you got a movie. Apparently they're selling The Last of Us 2 via streaming already. Oh, like selling the TV series. Sorry, I thought they were making it so people could play it on their Apple TVs or something. I was a bit confused what you meant. Saw a trailer for Lilo and Stitch. Even though, like, we all agree that these fucking Disney remakes are dog shit. The Lilo and Stitch remake looks great. It's obviously just going to be a great movie, even though it probably shouldn't exist in the first place. That's fine. The trailer looks fantastic. Right after the trailer for Lilo and Stitch, I saw the trailer for How to Train Your Dragon, and that's pretty. That was pretty bad. I thought that was pretty bad. Like, How to Train Your Dragon was already CGI. It's not like you're moving it to a new medium, which allows you to, like, show the world in ways you can never show it before, and this scene that used to be static, now the camera pans around and you see it from different angles. Like, what are you doing? The How to Train Your Dragon is still CGI, but they've green screened live action people into it. It's a good movie, but I don't know what exactly they're supposed to be adding to it. Like, I don't know. Aragon for 6-year-olds. I mean, obviously How to Train Your Dragon is a great film, but Christ, like, what are they doing? Were the dragons cool? Yeah, they look exactly like they look in the original one. I don't understand. I mean, nobody feels positively about this project. It's just stupid. It's just silly. I saw a trailer for something else afterwards. Oh, I saw a trailer for the new Karate Kid. That doesn't look particularly interesting. The new Karate Kid does not look particularly interesting at all. I wonder why Daniel-san is back, but what's his name? Johnny? Is it Johnny, the other guy from Cobra Kai? He's not back. Ballerina looks good. Yeah, unfortunately they didn't play the trailer for Ballerina before Minecraft for some reason. Yeah, Karate Kid looks boring. Like, it doesn't look anything other than boring to me. Wouldn't it be crazy if they made a live action Ghost in the Shell? Yeah, Cobra Kai is the Karate Kid sequel. Did you not know that? Cobra Kai has got Daniel-san and Johnny. It's Johnny, right? From the first Karate Kid, and they're old now. And it's Cobra. I reckon like 30% of Cobra Kai is really good. Like, at least the first season. Cobra Kai is funny because when you watch it, it gets shit really quick. It gets shit really quickly. But it's so funny how Cobra Kai, they got Daniel, whatever the fuck his name is, Daniel-san, Daniel LaRusso, whatever. Ralph Macchio. Ralph Macchio is back for Cobra Kai, and the guy who plays Johnny is back, and he's like the main character. Johnny's like the main character more so than Daniel. And then as the season goes on, they keep getting more people from the Karate Kid movies back, and you can tell that they were just like, can I have a job? You gave Ralph Macchio a job. Can I have a job? And like, yeah. And these nobodies keep coming back, and you don't give a fuck. Like, the viewer does not give a fuck. Like, at the end of the first season, when they bring back the main big bad guy from the first Karate Kid movie, it's kind of like, all right. So you got a main, and he's back. Then they bring back the big bad guy from Karate Kid 3, and I did not remember who the fuck that guy was. I've seen Karate Kid 3 twice in my life, and I was like, I guess this guy's a bad guy from one of the other movies. And they bring back, like, Mr. Miyagi. It's either Mr. Miyagi's girlfriend or Daniel's girlfriend from Karate Kid 2. And it's cool because it's the same actor. Like, that's cool that they got the actor back for that. But, like, it's not... Like, guys, You can't keep doing this. You can't keep doing this. And the plot is awful. The plot is so bad. Yeah, Ralph from Skill Up shows up in one episode. Is there a CGI Mr. Miyagi? They should. That would have been just as great, just as good. But yeah. The premise of Cobra Kai is so good, but holy shit, every episode is just frustrating. Just frustrating and bad. They don't even have a bold antagonist. That's how you know it's a big flop. So yeah, good result. I'm glad that The Last of Us Season 2 has started. All these movies came out in the 80s and 90s. That's when you saw them, then forgot them a year later. I mean, the Karate Kid movies are good. All four of them are fine movies. The first one's obviously a very good movie. But, yeah, it's pretty interesting. I'm surprised that so many of you haven't seen Cobra Kai. I thought everybody watched that at some point. Remember when Cobra Kai first came out, it was a YouTube Red original? That was a concept that existed for a short time. Love Cobra Kai, it's so silly. Yeah, Joe, I hate I hate how Johnny and Daniel never, like, remember when they have to they have to start a dojo together for some reason, and they start to get along, and they have a misunderstanding and they argue, and then they're not friends anymore, and then they start to get along and they have a misunderstanding, they argue, and they never work anything out. It really frustrated me watching these two dickheads be absolute dickheads to each other continuously over fucking 4 seasons of TV. I also hated all the children. I thought they were all terrible, but that's just a me problem. That's just me. I hated that kid with the eagle tattooed on his back. I thought that was awful. I don't know if it was supposed to be funny or cringe, but if it was meant to be, I'm not confident that it landed the way it was intended to either way. It sounds like a real karate dojo. Yeah, it's, I love the premise. I thought the premise was so good. How it's Daniel's daughter and, the other guy's son have a romance together, and Daniel's the asshole now, and Johnny's like, the I guess the one that you're rooting for, and Daniel's, yeah, insufferable. It was all good. But whatever. Great result. I didn't end up playing Rematch over the weekend. Did anybody watch any streams of Rematch? Did anybody go on twitch.tv and watch streamers play Rematch? The Sifu Soccer. FIFU. Because I woke up on Saturday. You did watch some people play it. Yeah, I watched a bit of it. I woke up on Saturday and I was like, I wonder if I should do a stream this weekend of a little bit of Rematch. And I watched someone playing it, and it looked definitely like I would not enjoy that game at all. Like, I was watching it, and the guy was just chasing the ball. Like, the guy playing it. It's not like FIFA where you control the guy who's got the ball, and when you kick the ball to a new guy, you control the guy who's got the ball. I've never played Rocket League, so I assume Rocket League is the same. Maybe you spend 90% of the time not having the ball and hoping that you get the ball soon and chasing the ball. I don't know, or if you're good at the game, you're excitedly positioning yourself to set up something cool. I don't know. But I'll play sports games. I don't have a problem with sports games. I'm going to play this. I hope you realize that when Everybody's Golf comes out on PlayStation 5, I'm going to be streaming that a lot. And I hope you join in. Yeah, but I watched it and I was like, yeah, I don't want to play this game. I played with the character creator for like 15 minutes on Friday before I went live, actually. And I was like, yeah, alright, this is soccer, I guess. I guess that's what soccer is. Rocket League's different because you have control. You never have control of the ball in that it sticks to your car or whatever. Also, I'm guessing in Rematch it does the sticky thing where you run and you've got the ball, yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe Rematch is going to be a big success. And everybody will buy lots of microtransactions and then they'll use that money to make Sifu 2. Sifu 2? The only thing worse than soccer is golf. Golf video games are wonderful. I mean, that's like saying like the only thing worse than soccer is fighting, and it's like, oh yeah, but I'm talking about Tekken, so you know, you can do backflips. Yeah, I don't know why they made Rematch. I hope they got like paid by a government somewhere to make it. Over like a government funding. What about Marathon? Is everybody hyped for Marathon?
ロニケンシン RPG
Yeah, Antonio, I hope they make some money. Antonio, are you excited at all? Are you like a Rocket League? Are you a rematch excitable? Something about the Sifu devs seems like they just don't do sequels, which is fine. I hope they just do good games. Yeah, what's going on with Marathon? Is anyone... Marathon looks so cool. I want to play a good game in that, game. I don't know what it's... that motif. Like, it's pretty. Marathon's certainly pretty, right? Or is some people probably don't like the aesthetic, but that's fine. It's not free to play. It's like $40 American, isn't it? Didn't they announce the price already? For some reason, something about Marathon, when I watch footage of Marathon, it reminds me, in some way it reminds me of how I thought the Syndicate reboot was going to be. I don't know what it is, but when I watch Marathon, something in my brain feels the same way I felt when I watched the first trailers for Syndicate 2012. It's gonna have microtransactions and stuff. Yeah. But I mean, it's an online-only game, so it doesn't matter. Gameplay does look bland, considering how strong the visual idea is for the... Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's so pretty. I reckon it's pretty anyway. Like, whatever. The Secret Levels trailer was neat. Oh, I didn't watch that, but people were like, I want a game that looks more like this or something. I remember someone saying, like, I hope they update the visuals in the game to match more with the cinematic trailer or whatever we saw. So pretty, it makes it sad as an extraction shooter. I mean, I feel the same way about Duskbloods, though. I feel the same way about Duskbloods, where I'm like... is that what it's called? Duskbloods? And I'm like, wow, this looks so beautiful. I want to play a cool game instead. Looks like it has exciting weapons. Duskbloods. The Duskbloods. Yeah, I don't know. If that, I mean, it doesn't have too many colors. It's just like it's certainly cohesive. It's certainly pretty. The only thing that really annoyed you about Marathon is it has aim assist on PC. Really? That's interesting. Is aiming not a big part of the gameplay or something? It is made by Bungie, who I think they know what they're doing with first-person shooters. I think. People who've played Destiny will probably be like, Lance, you have no fucking idea. They know, they ruin... People will be like, they ruin everything. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they've ruined so many video games. Verge of Apathy, I think it will be good, and people will complain after 2 weeks that it failed, because there's like 5 million active players and not 18. I don't know. People do that with Overwatch. I love it when, we'll be talking about modern video games, and someone will be like, people still play that? Like, we'll be talking about Roblox. People still play Roblox? People still play Fortnite? People still play Overwatch? Like, yeah, these are like the biggest fucking... People still play soccer? People still play cricket? Like, these games are fucking colossal. People still play Madden? That's... yeah, chess? Can't believe you found someone to play with. These games are huge. And like, I hope Marathon is a huge success, I guess, because like, how does that game failing help me at all? Like, oh, that'll teach them a lesson. Maybe now they'll come crawling back with a sequel to Tokyo Jungle. Like, it's not like that at all. I mean, it's Bungie. Like, what do you want? Like, yeah, like, what do we want Bungie to be making instead? Another Destiny? I mean, I don't give a shit. I've never played a Bungie game before. Doritos is going to be the next big sport. Not that everyone remembered the original Marathon anyway, but man, why even bother? Yes! Very interesting that they called it Marathon. Maybe people will have a better idea than me about why the hell they did that. You kind of agree with Skill Up's take. It'll come out, be on debate, go through massive changes in the first 6 months, find its footing later. Big gamble not hitting the home run out of the gate though. Yeah, like, do they think it's... I think to myself, like, you're fucking crazy for making this game cost $40. Make it free. But why was Helldivers such a success? Like, what's up with Helldivers? Why is that game so good? Why is that game so successful and it's not free? How can a game that's not free ever be successful? Explain to me. You heard it was in development before Sony even bought Bungie? Maybe it was. I don't know. Maybe Sony forced them to change it to a... Maybe Jim Ryan. It's got Jim Ryan vibes. Yeah, Joe, you actually did love Concord, but Marathon feels like Sony haven't learned any lessons from that. Yeah. It's so strange. Yeah, and Tony, I actually remember that, us talking about that, the final expansion for Destiny 2 being generally well regarded, yeah. People still play Concord? Yeah. Having a paid box game that is a monetized extraction shooter seems pretty wild unless the game's insanely good. But it is 6 months before it comes out. Yeah, like... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it takes to even make a successful game in that genre. I'll have no idea. All I know is that game looks pretty, and it's not the genre that I want to play in, so I feel personally attacked. Why make beautiful thing, but not for me? Sounds like a waste, if you ask me. PS5 gone up in price. I've got so many fucking PS5s. Like, I'm not even gonna pretend at this point. You know how many PS5s I've got? I've got 4. I don't give a shit about the price. You can have one of mine. If anybody in chat can't afford a PS5, come over. It's a chat giveaway. Chat giveaway. I've got a PS5 Pro that I use every day, and I've got a PS5 normal that's on my big TV for when I'm on the couch. I've got a jailbroken PS5, and I've got a PS5 that's waiting to be jailbroken because it's got the Night Rain beta on it. Everyone say thank you, Herman. Thank you, Herman Halls. Thank you, Herman, for the price raise. Should you get a PS5 Pro, Regent? Would you reckon you would ever play, like, your PS5... Is there even any super recent PS5 games that you're hype about? And would you play it on, like, a big VRR TV? Yeah, but do you have a Switch 2? I got to trade in one of my PS5 so I can afford a Switch 2. I wouldn't be able to... You can't actually do that. It wouldn't cover it. Yeah, I assume you all saw me having a sook on Twitter about Indiana Jones. I decided to take a new angle. Oh, I've got a C2. I think mine's a C2 as well, Regent, yeah. I decided to take a new approach when it comes to complaining about video games. And hit him with the broke boy angle. And people seem to vibe with that. When I accused Microsoft of broke boy behavior for like scrimping up the extra $1 they save by not putting 2 discs in the case with Indiana Jones, because Indiana Jones it's a download required to boot the game. It's like 20 gig on the disc or something like that. I was like, that is like broke ass behavior. Like, how poor do you have to be to get to the point of your game hitting shelves and you can't afford the extra $1 it costs to actually put the fucking game in the case? Like, oh, I can't afford it. Can you download it? I can't do that. Phil Spencer's out there like, can I have $1? Imagine that. Imagine if you buy a fucking video game and walk out of EB Games and Phil Spencer's there like, hey, if you can afford that, you should be able to afford to give me $1. Like, seriously, you should be able to afford to give me $1. Like, you just spent $90 on the game, you should be able to give me $1. And you're like, okay, Phil, I do have an extra $1. Have it, Phil. It's no problem. It's no problem for me, Phil. Everyone's got $1. What are you complaining about? Everybody's got $1. Like, what's the problem? Reese93, how you doing? That is how these people behave. These, like... I understand that, yeah, everybody's got $1. It's not a big deal to give Phil Spencer $1 extra. It's not a fucking problem. It's not a huge issue. But holy shit, it's embarrassing. Phil Spencer should be fucking embarrassed to have to stand there and be like, I just need $1 though. Like, it's hard to put the game out there. Don't give Phil $1, buy him some food. He'll only get meth. Yeah. Poor people deserve nice things too, Mutant. Okay, who are you to decide who deserves nice drugs as well? Yeah, I mean, I mentioned I cancelled my Switch pre-order because it's given the same fucking vibes with these fucking key cards. Like, if you get all the way to fucking retail and you can't afford to put the game in the case, broke boy behavior, absolute broke boy. Like, what is the price difference between a key card and a 64 gig cartridge? $2? Fucking pathetic. Fucking pathetic. Yeah, absolute clown shit. Anyway, yeah, I don't. The Switch 2, it's just not for me. It's just not for me yet, unfortunately. It will be in the future. Missing some context. Oh, I was just saying I cancelled my Switch 2 pre-order because there's way too much stuff about the Switch 2 that is really low quality, really low budget shit. Like, for the price of a Switch, the amount of money a Switch 2 costs, it should be like a premium experience. And there is so much cost cutting and like low quality shit about it that I'm just like, I can't justify this at all. I can't justify giving this company like, it was like 900 Australian dollars for the console plus a pro controller. No, like, in terms of what you get for the console, the entire situation's pretty dire. Yeah, like, it's just not good enough. It's just not good enough. So much stuff costs money. You have to pay so much extra to do so much on it, and when you are willing to pay money, you still don't get what you bought, and that really sucks. Yeah, that's what actually kicked off this conversation, J-Raptor. I was talking about how Indiana Jones is broke boy behavior on behalf of Phil Spencer. That's why I was like, Phil Spencer's like, can I have $1? Because he fucking decided to save $1 by not putting 2 discs in the case. Not going to give Nintendo an extra $10 for their instruction manual? Yeah, I didn't even mention that in the tweet where I was like, this is the reasons that I cancelled it. But, I mean, at the end of the day, the reason I cancelled my pre-order for the Switch 2 is because there's no launch games that I want. And it was silly of me to get caught up in the hype and be like, I want to pre-order, I want to pre-order. And in the back of my head, I'm like, oh, what if it sells out? What if I can't get one when I do want one? Well, then I won't have one. Like, what do I do if I don't like, I'm not going to have it. I'm not going to have it. I'm not going to have the thing. It's fine. What do I do if I don't like beans? Then I don't make bean soup. Will Silksong be on everything else anyway? Yeah, exactly, exactly. The only actual downside is the price might go up after a little while. Yeah, okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. That's true, that's true. But I mean, like, the interest I make on my savings account by putting the money in there instead of into Nintendo's pocket. You bought a Switch 2 for $769. Add $40 for a case and screen protector. Add $190 for a micro SD card. So I was planning on getting a Switch and getting a Pro controller. No SD card. I wouldn't get an SD card. I think the Switch has... What's the built-in storage on the Switch? It's a couple of 100 gig, right? Maybe 512 gig? And I never put an SD card in my normal Switch. And I downloaded a couple of games onto that. It's 512, yeah. I think it might be 512 gig, yeah. And that's actually enough for me. Nah, Franz, it's good. It's all a good. It's all a good result. It's all a good result. So I tweeted that I cancelled my. It's 256. That's fine. Yeah, that's enough for me. Like, I'm only gonna ever have like 3 Switch 2 games anyway. So I tweeted that I cancelled my pre-order, and I thought about not even mentioning it at all. I'd mention it on stream because you're all pretty sensible people. But I was like, no, I tweeted that I pre-ordered it, so I can tweet that I cancelled my pre-order, right? If people follow me because they want to know something about me, and they can know that. People seem to react positively to me pre-ordering it. And I tweeted it saying I cancelled it because it was a low-value experience, and I was frustrated by people. I was frustrated by YouTubers I was watching over the weekend. YouTubers were like, Nintendo are being so shit with the Switch 2, and it sucks because they know they can get away with it. And I didn't really understand where that sentiment was coming from. Sony couldn't get away with it with the PS3. The PS3 was the same shit. The PS3 was way too expensive and way too shit. And Sony thought they could get away with it because of their success from the PlayStation 2. And the PS3 was like a massive problem for them. And the Wii U was the same. Nintendo thought they could get away with making a shitty product with a shitty name, with shitty marketing. And they thought they could get away with it because the Wii was like a world-changing, a groundbreaking success. And they couldn't get away with it. And everyone's like, Nintendo can get away with this. Like, what do you mean? Like, I can just cancel my pre-order. And I cancel my pre-order. Yeah, I mean, I was rude in my like, I was very negative. I was like, it's dog shit, and I said something like, they can't get away with it if I don't buy the stupid fucking thing. But I mean, that's just my words. Like, it's fine. I'm not fucking attacking other people. Like, some people in the replies were like, well, I really like Mario Kart. Cool, that's awesome. That's so good. That's so good. I wish... If Switch 2 came out with a game, if Switch 2 came out with, like, Bloodborne HD or Bloodborne 2, I would be like, I don't care if it's $1,000. Like, I'm there day one. That's awesome. It didn't have those games for me. So then I started, like, looking at all the other ways that it's a crappy product, and I was like, alright, I better get rid of it. I better get rid of that. It's funny to me how people who don't follow me on Twitter replied and said, I don't care. And it's like, I know you don't care, that's why you don't follow me. If you cared what I was up to, you can click the follow button. You don't need to let me know. Like, not following me by default implies you don't care what I'm up to in my day. Like, sometimes I tweet things like, holy shit, just bought a hamburger and it was good. Like, I assume only my followers care. People who follow me, some of the people who follow me don't even care, to be honest. And that's fine. Like, some people are only following me for one specific thing or a couple of specific things or whatever, but... I wish Twitter had the option for only people who follow you can reply. That would be kind of cool. I've never seen you tweet about no Boiga. No Boiga. Waiting for your Bayonetta 3 and Astral Chain. Yeah, if I actually thought about mentioning Astral Chain. Like, you know what? I will be sad. I will be genuinely sad, and I will come here and I will say I regret cancelling my pre-order if, in the lead up, if the Switch 2 is about to drop, right? It's 1 week out from release. And Digital Foundry upload a video saying like early review, early impressions of Switch 2, and I'm like, all right, let's go, let's check. And fucking Astral Chain is 60 FPS, and we don't know why. It seems to have a secret update. Some of the games have got little patches, and Nintendo didn't even tell us this was coming. Astral Chain's one of them. It's 60 FPS. It's 120. It's 1080p. Holy shit! Nintendo did this without even letting us know. Some games just have little updates that make them run better, and Astral Chain's one of them. I would come here and I'd say, holy shit, I regret cancelling my pre-order. And I would tweet it out. I'd be like, I regret cancelling, and a bunch of weirdos would be like, you dumb bitch. We told you that this console rules. And yeah, that'd be fucking great. Like, I would love that. I would love to regret cancelling my pre-order, because I love video games, and I love reasons to buy video game consoles. And I want more of them. I want more video games and more reasons to buy them and play them. And I hope that ends up being the case with the Switch. But I don't think that's gonna happen, unfortunately. What's that thing that fucked up plays Silent Hill 2's hair? You'll get that. Do you mean temporal anti-aliasing? Be the weeb you wish to see in the world. Astral Chain's the pre-order bonus for Switch 2. No other way to get it. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Pixel, how you doing? How you doing? I haven't opened my Pepsi yet, have I? Nah. Anyway, that's my life. They make games run at 60 FPS, but the textures will still be cottage cheese. I'll be fine with that. I don't give a shit about textures. I don't need textures. Turn the textures off. I'll go wireframe. What about that? I saw the wheelchair game. You know, the wheelchair game where you put the Nintendo Switch 2 wheelchair game where you take the controllers off and put them in mouse mode and you play wheelchair. I saw a post on Reddit saying Nintendo PR. Is it called Drag X Drive? Drag Cross Drive, or just Drag Drive. Nintendo PR have been instructed to refer to them as vehicles, not wheelchairs. I thought that was interesting. What's going on there? Because they're just wheelchairs. You can say there's nothing ableist or appropriating disability. Is it appropriating disability? I bet there was like a committee at Nintendo, and they were trying to work out if this was offensive. Connecticut Lego set region. It's like ARMS, right? Yeah, same energy as ARMS. I bet there was a committee of people, and they were all trying to work out if it was offensive to say wheelchair. And they're like, I don't think so. And then someone's like, are you sure? I don't know. Do you know any? Can you ask someone? Like, yeah, my cousin's in a wheelchair, but he's really racist. All right, don't ask him. It's like, do you know anyone who's in a wheelchair and is normal? No? Is that rude? Like, I bet it was like, yeah, when HR, or not HR, like the committee in charge of like not being offensive, whatever you call that, they just weren't sure. And they were like, let's not call them wheelchairs just in case. I bet it went down something like that. Like, they better ask. If you ask ChatGPT, hang on a sec. Like, let's ask ChatGPT. I'm making a sports game where you where it's like basketball, but all the players are in like cool futuristic wheelchair type things. They're not actually disabled, like they're not wheelchair users day by day. They're just like faceless dudes in these wheelchair looking machines. Based on this, would it be okay, like okay in a sense of not offending anyone, to refer to these machines as wheelchairs? Let's see what ChatGPT. Surely they asked ChatGPT. Yeah, and Tony, they're probably just worried kids will be like, wheelchair game? That sounds lame. Okay, it says, that's a thoughtful question. It's good that you're thinking ahead. It's probably better to avoid calling them wheelchairs outright. Wheelchair is a real important mobility aid. And for many people with disabilities, a wheelchair isn't just a machine, it's part of their identity and daily life. Another reason is people may assume you're making a statement about disability even if you're not. Even though your characters aren't disabled, putting faceless players in chair-like machines and calling them wheelchairs might evoke association with disability. You can probably get the same cool effect with a different term, like calling them hover rings, boost chairs, grav sleds, or turbo pods, or exo chairs. It's not automatically offensive, especially if it's in like a sci-fi context or something like that, but it risks being misunderstood. Yeah, alright, okay, I'm not going to argue against anything ChatGPT just said. Those are all incredibly fine answers, well thought out, and worth considering. Sure, okay, maybe those are the thought process that Nintendo went through. It's the prequel to The Surge. At the end you get on the train. Yeah, interesting, right? Yeah, I saw that region, yeah. I thought of that after I said it. I think it's just saying what it thinks you want to hear. Yeah, actually, you know what? What if I say, so I already approved my team, sorry, my marketing materials, and they're called wheelchairs on all the posters and flyers and cup holders that I'm selling at the market. So surely that's not a big deal, right? So tell me what I want to hear. Tell me what I want to hear, ChatGPT. So you're already deep in with the name wheelchairs in the market materials. Here's okay, ChatGPT says, here's my honest take. It could be a big deal. That's what ChatGPT says. It's like, in little text it says, here's my honest take. And then in capitals it says, it could be a big deal. It's too... It's like, I think you're in... It says you gotta need to make a few choices to get ahead of the curve here. You're gonna need to lean into the world building. You're gonna need to use some stylized branding. You're gonna need to include a short disclaimer. It says, how about we add a respectful disclaimer or blurb such as, the wheelchairs in this game are fictional vehicles inspired by high-speed, high-agility machines. They're not intended to depict or reference real-world assistive devices with disability. It says, my final thought is, you're not doomed by this early choice, but you are aware of the possible interpretations, and you now need to steer the narrative. This is great. This is so good. I love that ChatGPT is actually insisting that this might not go well, even though I'm going to say... Look, buddy, I'll be honest with you, that's not what I wanted to hear. It says, I appreciate your honesty. If you're looking for someone to just tell you, yeah, it's fine, don't worry about it, then here's the realest version I can give you. Most people probably won't care. You're doing a cool stylized sports game with faceless characters in futuristic vehicles. Most gamers and fans will just take it at face value and go, yeah, oh yeah, they're like battle chairs or something. You're not mocking disability, you're not making fun of real wheelchair users, and your intent is to leave that sci-fi coolness, not commentary. You're probably fine. And if someone does raise a concern, worst case, you deal with it with grace and say something like, hey, no offense was meant, these aren't real world wheelchairs and sci-fi, blah, 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 blah. You're not the villain here, you picked a name that might brush up again. ChatGPT's kind of real. ChatGPT's kind of doing alright here. I don't know, like, I think ChatGPT's kind of nailing this. It's like, I clearly asked it if this was going to be offensive, and it gave me the situations I need to be prepared for, and then when I was like, that's not what I want to hear, it's like, yeah, and in reality, it's probably not going to come to that. Let's go ask Grok. Grok would have dropped about 6 ableist slurs by now, which I'm not going to... The sort of stuff that Jacob Campbell says when he's in chat. DeepSeek would have already pegged me at this point, yeah. DeepSeek would have stolen my ideas and made a quick Unity engine ripoff of the idea by now. Anyway, Nintendo, I wish you the best of luck with, what's the game called? Drag X Drive? Looks like, ARMS. Looks like ARMS. ARMS had, fuckable characters, though. I'm not sure about the characters in, the Drive game. Put the disclaimer right next to the game key card. Disclaimer on the front of the Gamecast. Yeah, like, why can't you actually build a narrative where the characters are in wheelchairs and it plays a big cutscene at the start that says you can be anything? You can be anything you want to be. Get them, hype them up. Can you ask ChatGPT to answer the question as if it were Grok? I don't know. You might be able to do that. You might be able to. Drag X Drive feels like a proof of concept. So did ARMS. Remember when ARMS... Now, I actually forgot about this until you just said that, Valkian. I'm pretty sure ARMS was actually, like... Didn't you punch? You held the Joy-Cons in your hands and you punched? Because I played it with a Pro Controller, which... you could play it with a Pro Controller and there was just different buttons to do different things. Yeah, that's right. ARMS had the same vibe. You're right, Valkian. This is just a new version of ARMS. You remember Twin Tail? Yeah, absolutely. Oh well, that's cool. That's cool. I bet it's $90. It's probably not $90. It's probably not $90. Thought that was the whole point of the game. Use your arms to play ARMS. I played ARMS online. I played it quite a bit when I got it. I got it with some. It came with some Joy-Cons or something like that, I think.
I have so many notifs and so little to say.
Zanlane, how you doing? Zanlane, thank you for becoming an egg today. Get ratted. Ooh, you're just a regular brown rat today. They did a sequel, not Legs. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. They should call it Legs. Make a game about that woman that put drain cleaner in her eyes because she wanted to be blind. That's a video game. The video game is you win. You win at high speed. Let me just open my shit back up here. Yeah, so Nintendo Switch 2. Great job. Great console. Probably a couple of good games. Is Donkey Kong not a launch title? I thought it was a launch title. They wanted to do ARMS again with legs, but they'd already taken QWOP, so they went with wheels instead. Yeah, QWOP would... They should port QWOP in Ultra HD to Nintendo Switch 2. Hips. People smash hips and cheek against each other using that fitness ring controller. It's coming a month after launch. Okay, yeah. Donkey Kong's a month after launch. So at launch... is there a few people in chat who are like super hyped for the Switch 2? Like you got your day one pre-order and you are like, fuck yeah, let's go. And if so, what games? I assume everyone will get Mario Kart, right? Is there anything else that's like really exciting on launch day? I don't actually know if Elden Ring is a launch title. I was talking to Peeve about... Peeve's gonna get one. Peeve said, it's the only exclusive at launch. Okay, yeah. Peeve's gonna get a Switch 2, and he said, oh, Cyberpunk's at launch. If I was getting a Switch 2, I'd probably grab that just to be a weirdo. Peeve said he needs to get a Switch 2 because he needs to invade people in Elden Ring. And I guess, like, that's kind of like there's a new platform, new Elden Ring players. Gotta invade them, gotta invade them, gotta invade them. And I get that. That's cool. I said I'd rather invade... If I was going to invade people in Elden Ring on a weird platform, I'd do it on Xbox. But Xbox doesn't have the appeal of, like, new platform, new players, people who don't know what the fuck they're doing. You know, all that kind of goofy shit. I was saying to Peeve how I used to play Fall Guys. And Fall Guys multi-platform... what do you call it? Cross-platform online. And a lot of the Switch players in Fall Guys, I am 100% sure were just babies in a crib who their rich parents had just given them a Nintendo Switch. And, like, imagine a baby, like, all swaddled up with a Switch next to its head. That was, like, the level of gameplay you were getting for some of these kids. And I hope Elden Ring's the same. I hope Elden Ring is just, like, 3-year-olds with rich parents who've just been like, oh, we got you the new Switch and we got you every game, and these kids just put Elden Ring in and just spin around in circles and shit like that. Dunking Nintendo adults is like dunking Disney adults? No, it's not that bad. That's like all Switch players. Yeah, it was so good. It was like, this is like if you go on Fall Guys in the middle of the day on a school day, it's like babies. It's all little babies. Yeah, well, Duskblood, yeah, I talked to Peeve about Duskbloods. Duskbloods is Peeve's future. This is his pathway to so many new avenues in life. It's gonna become a PvP enjoyer. I already enjoy Peeve. I enjoy my time with Peeve. You're just watching stream and working, you're an idiot. Hirschnoff, it's a good Monday. You would be hyped for Donkey Kong and Mario Kart, but $450 and $8 per game is outside your budget, so you have to keep playing PC games for cheap. That's cool then. If it's just coming down to the amount of money, at least there's something there that you would theoretically be excited about. The GameCube was the last Nintendo console you had. You're seriously considering a Switch 2. You probably grabbed the Breath of the Wild upgrade version of Pro Controller, Mario Kart in a bundle. if I was going to get Mario Kart at launch, but I was going to buy the cartridge. I just wanted to be a cartridge haver, so I ordered the bundle without Mario Kart included, because that's digital if you get the Mario Kart included bundle. This is the man who still hasn't ganked Ronin with him. 60 to 70% of Fall Guys is pre-recorded players. Really? Why do they do that? What do they sell the accounts? Or like, what do you get out of pre-recording? Oh, it's an NDA thing, yeah, whatever. You'll get a Switch 2 eventually because you love Pokemon so much. The next Pokemon's coming out on Switch 1 anyway. Is there a major Pokemon game that's been announced already, or is it just like those spin-offs, like... I guess I don't understand how Pokemon works. Pokemon still has, like, mainline entries, right? Where it's, like, the next colossal RPG, like Pokemon Black and White. And then you have, like, spin-offs, like, is it Acreus Legends and Let's Go Pikachu? Not Let's Go Pikachu, I think that's a 64 game where you use a microphone. Eevee? Is it, like, there's an Eevee game? So there's a sequel to Arceus Legends, and I assume it's not like a mainline. Oh, Let's Go Pikachu's on Switch. Okay, what's the one where it's like, oh, Hey You Pikachu, Hey You Pikachu. So Legends ZA is the current main spin-off, a spin-off. So when you say spin-off, is that like main spin-off? So okay. So as in, it's not a colossal RPG like Pokemon Black, Pokemon White, Pokemon Ruby. It's just, it's a spin-off thing. What do these spin-offs play like? Are they also just big old RPGs? Is it like how they made Black 2? XY? XY was a main thing, wasn't it? It is a colossal RPG. Oh, Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, that's another one of these spin-off ones. Yeah, mainline spin-off, soft reboot. Very confusing. It's probably not hard to get your head around, though. Like, all series have shit like that in it. Different gameplay. It's not actually particularly representative of new Pokemon generation. Yeah, the Lambtron. Lambtron, we don't know if it's a code or if Nintendo are doing a special thing where your console ID is flagged as being entitled to a copy of Mario Kart. Nintendo sometimes do that. Nintendo have done this thing where when you connect your console to the internet, your console's serial number is known as being one that is entitled to a free game, and it pops up in your library or just downloads it automatically. I think my 2DS does that. It came with Mario Kart 7, but if I delete it and connect it to the internet, it's like, oh, you're entitled. Well, not anymore because the servers are gone. But yeah, you're trying to think about Pokemon anymore. It's very cute how there's so many people every couple of years who decide that this is the year they're going to get back into Pokemon. I think this might be like an older millennial thing, or just a millennial thing in general. Where it's like, man, I loved Pokemon growing up, and because you remember playing blue, red, yellow, green, maybe some Game Boy Advance ones, you 100%ed them, and you're like, this is the year that I'm going to finally become a Pokemon guy again. And you watch them on Twitter, and they buy the new Pokemon, and they post a couple of screenshots, and then they say, oh, it's just not as good as the old ones. It's just not as good as the old ones. And they are just as good as the old ones. It's just you're old now. You're old. You tried it with X and Y. Yeah, I think I might have bought Pokemon Black or something like that. And I gave it a try for like 2 hours. And I was like, I don't really like this. It's a bit boring. It's a bit boring, but simple. Boldenoka, how you doing? Your Nintendo Wii came with Donkey Kong? But it was the NES version of Donkey Kong, not the arcade one. Got back into Pokemon with X and Y and stuck with it for a few generations. You're doing better than most people then. Had a lot of fun with Ruby, Sapphire, Sun and Moon killed your interest again. Oh yeah, there was like Sword and Shield as well, wasn't there? You paid for your Japan trip, Holdenoka. Really? Gonna go over there and be a problematic tourist, do some pull-ups on a Sakura tree? Or one of them red gate things? It's more about getting back into Pokemon rather than actually enjoying it. Yeah, acknowledging that yeah, I can still be young. I can still have fun like I used to. Gonna film the forest. Ordered Tears of the Kingdom off Harvey Norman for $50. Hasn't arrived yet, but it's the cheapest it'll likely be. Yeah. So Tears of the Kingdom, that's the Zelda game, right? That's the newest Zelda game. Did you buy the Nintendo Switch 1 version of that for $50? It's crazy how expensive those games still are. Yeah. You can share V-Bucks on every platform except Nintendo Switch because Nintendo doesn't want you to. You can't believe how many people have thousands of dollars because they keep purchasing cards and redeeming it on PC and PC for Nintendo. Oh, Alakay, that's interesting. So, Alakay, On Nintendo Switch, if you play Fortnite on Nintendo Switch and log into your Fortnite account, which I assume is mandatory to play Fortnite, you need a Fortnite account or an Epic account or some shit, your V-Bucks balance will show as 0 on Nintendo Switch, even if it has V-Bucks on every other platform. That's fucked, if that's how it works. And they're like, nah, you have to buy Nintendo V-Bucks to use it. So could they log on PC and like use the V-Bucks to buy like outfits and skins and dances and emotes and shit, and then jump into their Switch version and they'll have all that stuff? Or is the Switch version just like, no, we don't use that account system? You can't see it. But if you buy it on another platform and spend it to buy skins and emotes, then log in on Switch, do you have the skins and emotes you bought? Or is it like, nah, like you have to, it's like a different copy of your account or some shit? You do get the skins. That's interesting. I wonder if I could like run a service where it's like, hey, if you got stuck V-Bucks, I'll spend them on your account for you. Nah, this is obviously a solved issue. Until Dawn. Oh, I saw a trailer for the Until Dawn movie. Just DLB, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a few days. How you going? I don't think I saw you all last week. What's happening? What's happening? And they get shared. You remember the good old days when you used to be able to share your PlayStation Plus account with other accounts on your console? I used to, I have a PlayStation Plus account, so I play PlayStation Plus on my PlayStation 4 or 5 on my console using my account, but I would log into my account on another PS4, activate it as my primary console, and then every account on that PS4 got online play. It didn't get the savings on the store, like it wouldn't, people who use, like, buy games wouldn't get the savings, but they could play online, and I don't think that works anymore. If I'm wrong, I would love to hear it. I don't think you can share your PlayStation Plus benefits with other accounts on your PS4 or 5 anymore, though. But that was great, because I used to just need one account, and I could play it with, like, family members and stuff. You ran up 60 quid phone bill one time as a kid on Habbo Hotel. Just DLB, yay, had a good weekend, I hope. Playing Fortnite on the Switch is a hellish experience. It runs like shit. Warframe's the same. Premium currency is tied to your Nintendo account. You want to get the upcoming Nintendo games, you don't want to promote their shady practices. What Nintendo games are you hype about? Dark Souls? I assume just Mario Kart and Donkey Kong? Excited for the PlayStation 6 Portable? Where did that come from? Is that what Colin Moriarty said was coming? Oh, here we go. Kepler. The band. Kepler says... Portable PlayStation 6 is 15 watts system on a chip. 3 nanometer, won't be as powerful as a PS5. Who the fuck is Kepler? I hope I mean the K-pop group. I hope the K-pop group actually dropped this leak in the middle of their new song. What's that song called? It's like, listening to it. I listened to it like 6 times last night. Kepler, I hardly know. His name isn't Dark Souls, it's Duskbloods, you dingus. Should change your name to get hype, yeah. They have like 3 exclusives on Nintendo Switch. I think it's 2, isn't it? No, there's, well, I don't know. Depends what you mean by so far, hey. Sony filed patents for a new handheld. I doubt it's a PlayStation 6. It would be kind of... It's not really good business to make a handheld these days, is it? We got Steam Decks. We got Switch 2s. You recognize the name from PC Hardware Leaks? Yeah, cool. Okay, let's go. Tom Henderson had heard rumors of a new PSP separate from PS6 that would be PlayStation 4 sort of power. Yeah, I'm sure I would find lots of silly things to complain about, and I'd be like, it's not for me. I didn't buy a Portal. Probably won't buy the next handheld from PlayStation. PS Vita 2. The PlayStation Vita was almost so cool, hey. It was almost so cool. It had some good games. You might buy a PSP Go. I got one from the op shop a few years ago. It's got a big scratch down the screen. I bought a spare screen for it. Like, not the LCD, just the plastic. I haven't replaced it yet, though. I think Sony saw how popular the Steam Deck is and just wants in. Not realizing Steam is huge in sales all the time. I mean, Sony realize these things, but it's if their investors don't realize it. That's all that really matters. The Portal's really good. At least you're in the same house as your... At least if you're in the same house. I just wouldn't use it. Like, you can imagine the way I play games as I sit here and stream them. But yeah, that's what I kept saying. I'm like, this is just not... It's not a thing for me. It's all about me. My money goes towards me. I have a perfect white one available, kind of expensive, but you think you get it. Yeah, the PSP Go is probably still somewhat sought after, right? The performance is actually fantastic on the portal, yeah. Is the Steam Deck popular? It sold 3 million units. It's a lot for a PC handheld, but it's a joke against Nintendo and Sony. Oh yeah, but they don't need to compete with Sony and Nintendo. Like, I think the Steam Deck doesn't see Sony and Nintendo as competitors. They're just like, yeah, people buy it to play Steam games. Like, I hope they don't see them as competitors. Like, you don't need to beat Nintendo. You don't need to be the best. You just need to pay the bills. Like, I don't think Steam even has investors. Steam's not even a publicly traded company, is it? Also, I guess it's kind of important to remember that, yeah, Steam, as far as I know, is not publicly trading and has unlimited money. It's sometimes can be hard to imagine how much money Steam makes. Because, like, imagine how often someone is clicking the buy button on a video game on Steam, and every single time someone does that, Steam gets, like, 30% of the money. And Steam doesn't cost that much to run. You can think, like, oh, Lance, there's a lot of data running through those pipes. That, to Steam, is mirrored fucking everywhere, and it costs Steam nothing to run those mirrors. Every fucking internet provider with more than 1,000 customers on the planet mirrors Steam to their office, and they don't, like, Steam doesn't pay them to do that. They do it because it saves, the ISPs do it because it saves them money. Like, it is in the ISP's best interest to mirror Steam, so they do it. They just set up, like, a big fucking, like, couple of petabyte server, and yeah, they just do it. They're just like, yeah, fuck yeah, like, we'll do that. We'll mirror your shit. Don't worry about providing the bandwidth. We'll do that. Gabe, you got to pay for them giga yachts. Yeah, Steam makes so much money, it is insane. And they don't have to impress investors. They don't have to be like, the Steam Deck 2 has got a dedicated AI chip, which will connect to the blockchain to create NFTs of every achievement you get in a Steam game, so that you can frame generate your cryptocurrency. And the investors are like, yeah, keep going. No, Steam doesn't have to do any of that bullshit. They just make something that they think is cool and sell it, and as long as it sells more than 3, they're probably like, it was worth it. I'm so buzzed. He hasn't even mentioned V-Bucks yet. NFT boys, they're working on a new VR headset that's going to cost like 1.2k, which is a hefty price. Yeah, but people will buy it. I know heaps of people would definitely pay 1.2k for a really good VR headset. What about, remember when Apple made a VR headset? That thing cost like $3,000, and Apple just fucking gave up on it so quick as well. Steam bans games with crypto bullshit. I mean, they're so based. Steam is so based. Steam's cool. Like, you know, like, obviously I love my physical games and shit like that, but Steam's, as far as, like, digital gaming platform goes, Steam's pretty nice. Nice and tidy. Nice and tidy. Does what it says on the box. Franz, these investors will just salivate over whatever the hell 60 Minutes tells them is, like, the next hot big thing. People are kind of worried that Gaben's son isn't really that interested in running the company after his dad, but is that the expectation, is that he would give it to his son? Antony, you've probably heard the story about the first internet provider I worked at, how it was created as a gift to the son of a guy who ran a landscaping company, and the son just lost interest in it straight away, so his dad had to run it after that, like, really quickly. That was so shit. The son already kind of runs Steam. Really? Okay. Yeah, the internet provider I first worked at when I was 18, and then I came back, like, when I was in my 20s and worked there for a lot longer as well, and did, like, programming and engineering and shit. It was created because there was this man who runs a huge landscaping business in Gippsland, and his son was a huge nerd. Like, loved running his Quake 3 servers, and like ran a little dial-up internet provider from their house, and his friends would all connect in and they would play Quake. His son was like a huge nerd, and he was like, Dad, you should buy these. He's going to buy these big dial-in racks and stuff. He's like, you should rent this from the company that does IP addresses, and we'll do it. We'll run a proper internet provider for me and all the kids at school and stuff. And his dad did it. His dad built a fucking internet provider. It was the first 56k dial-up internet provider, maybe in Australia, but definitely in Victoria. I think it was in Australia, the first 56k internet provider. And as soon as his son turned like 19, his son just went and got a job at Commander, which is a telephone company. And his son like just worked his way up the ranks at Commander. And his dad, who runs a landscaping business, just had like one of the best internet providers in Australia, and just had to hire a bunch of people to run it for him, and didn't know anything about it other than like by virtue of just having been there while it was being built. Like he had this really obscure knowledge, like this old bogan guy who's like real rough around the edges and stuff, but he knew everything about Radius. Like, knew exactly what the Radius server was for. And like when I got a job there, I'd never heard of Radius before. Like, so this old bogan man's explaining like what the Radius server is and shit. And yeah, like it was such a weird vibe working for this old guy. Yeah, and they eventually shut down while I was working there, but they were around for a really long time. They were like a big part of Australia's internet history, and they were based in like in town here. It's weird how where I live is like such a, like I live where Aussie Broadband is, and I live like Aussie Broadband. I think one of the reasons they're here is because we're one of the main international pipes for internet like connects in town. You know a lot about guerrilla email marketing. Yeah, you remember this story. You remember this guy. You remember this guy. Deep fried codes. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I wonder if he's still alive. Like, there's no real way to look this guy up. He doesn't have that much of an internet presence. No internet. Are you sure no internet? I was going to play Thrill Kill today because we didn't play it on Friday. I don't want to finish it off, but we'll probably do that tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably finish Thrill Kill. That'll be nice. Since we played Dating Game. Since we did so much Dating Game on Friday. That fucking game. So good. Thrill Kill's a bit too intense for you, yeah. I was thinking about that Dead or Alive dating game. It is kind of cool how it's just a standalone game with no DLC, and it's just all there on... Like, it's really unexpected. I don't know what the hell happened, how that game got made, or what the hell the point of it was. Like, it's not going to sell very much, surely. But, like, why did they make Dead or Alive Venus Prism Vacation DOA Extreme? No DLC, no... It's just... They just farted this game out, chucked it on a disc, and were like, here you go, have fun, enjoy dating beautiful girls. Really interesting to imagine the motivations there. Good on him, I guess. I need to go back to... the Longhouse and check on my dog. This game got so much more player base after Shadows. Yeah, kind of, anyway, kind of. I do not have enough money. What if I go in... Do not send on pilgrimage yet. What if I go in here first? Will I get some money from my cats?
I hope you don't mind my being here.
I just dumped this lady. And she's just hanging out in my house. You played a little bit of Lunacid Tears of the Moon game running the Kinsfield engine. I reckon you'd get like it as a little novelty one-stream game. Is there any weird like compatibility stuff, or does it just straight up run in Sword of Moonlight? Like, did they have to make a custom executable or something, or maybe they just had all the assets lying around and they're gonna waste, and someone went, we can make an expensive looking visual novel? Yeah, because there's not that many animations. Yeah, Tony, exactly. Did I get some money from my cats then? I'm not sure if I actually did. Sure, I'll put on a warrior's headband. What new torso set did I get? Physician's kimono? Ooh, Western workwear. Let's get some work done. What else is in here? Something new, apparently. Nope, apparently not. Student kimono. Nah, I didn't play the original Lunacid. It's pretty amazing that the new spin-off or whatever, or semi-sequel or whatever, is running in Sword of Moonlight engine though, hey. Okay, so if I put these... See, these pants have got like holes in the side? If I put these on, and then take the pants... No. Oh, you take the underwear off, you see skin. Okay. I wanted something that looks like, yeah, like Ayame wears from Tenchu, which is more like this, and she has like exposed skin on the side. I see Blueprints has a typo on one of the trophies. Yeah, I saw it in I think you posted it maybe. There's a trophy for collecting all 16 trophies, but it's actually separate from the platinum. What the fuck? It still has a ton of quirks, like only X input works, and I'm unable to change the camera speed. I bet I could fix that. Computer runs the game at 1,400 FPS. Jesus Christ. So a lot of the tops actually cover the skin. Yes, this is the one that looks more like what Ayame wears. Do I have anything that doesn't? Like, what if I put on some outerwear? This one leaves the skin exposed, but it's a bit weird looking. Yeah, not good, not good. That's talking about taking underwear off. Nothing leaves it exposed. We can wear just a vest, but it looks fucking stupid. What about accessories, torso accessories? We can put Matt Perry's cloak on. Not a good look, unfortunately. Alright, let's just head back into the torso set for a bit and chuck on something nice. Bankrupt Merchant Casuals. Aesthetics Garb. I think this is like my favorite set. Like as far as like a full set goes, I really like the pattern on it. Just need some more appropriate shoes for this outfit. Sandals it is. Daddy, I think God should kill you. Did I get any money? Alright, quickly, cats. Send out the cats. Sure, 22 cats. 36 cats. 8 cats. Can I do 4 and 1? Yeah, 4 cats and 1 cat. Nice, we filled every slot with cats. So you know it's a good day. Is she the only person here? Yeah, she is. Okay, and if I go Pilgrim Dog... I still don't have $1,000. I'll send him off with 3,000. Barp, barp.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, I just broke up with this lady. I was the... Oh, wait. Then again, didn't I fuck around and make it so I was dating both those women? I think I had, Oh, the princess is so close. Ine and Usugumo. Yeah, I'm dating both of them at the same time. Okay, well, let's go visit the princess and see if we can have sex with her now. She should be in the Satsuma clan Edo estate. I think I just gave her a lolly, like, recently, though, so she probably doesn't... She's probably not ready for another one yet. Should be able to just push it in. Just thumb it in. Oh. Lady. I'm pretty sure I was literally just here. Becoming the town bike. A little bit, yeah.
Then let's hear it.
Yeah, you have to wait a while, okay. God damn it.
Is that so? Farewell.
The Sword of Moonlight engine crashes when you die. That's so good. Okay, what do we got here? Strength in softness. That sounds lovely. Let's go do that. I'm gonna go soften this man. Oh, is that a treasure chest right there? Shadows has a mission to go pet a dog. This is a reference to the fact that someone had to program that pet the dog animation for Twitter and redid credit online, and they need to let us know. Is the mission actually just to go pet a dog? Because that's good. I'm still hyped to play Assassin's Creed Shadows. Every time I see clips of it online, it looks so fucking cool. I just remembered one of the people I saw the Minecraft movie with made an awful joke about Minecraft YouTubers while I was there. Indiana Jones on PS5 only has 20 gig on the disc. Yeah, I was having a sook about it on Twitter.
Hey!
The fuck's going on over here? What are you doing? Stop it! Get out! fine. I don't know why this guy's on fire.
I'm in your debt. Please, take this.
It plays a cutscene before it crashes, showing a dead body Fallout style. Maybe that's just how Sword of Moonlight worked, yeah. Franz, is there really an Assassin's Creed game in that bag? Because that's actually really... I assume it's one I don't have as well, because I think I've shown you what ones I have before.
We meet again.
Joe Raptor, have you been playing Blueprints? Have you? Do you like it? Are you vibing with it? Because a couple of people have said they really don't vibe with it, but most people are absolutely loving Blueprints. Oh, I didn't get the sponsorship with Blueprints, by the way. They just ignored it. They sadly didn't even barter with me. You're obsessed with it? That's so good.
You, we're busy looking for someone. Can I trust you
Well,
not to get in our way?
Word is a renowned martial arts master is training on this mountain.
Franz,
So
that's not
we've
awkward.
Come to hone our skills.
It's whatever, eh?
I'd really like to get to Kazuki's level one day.
My word. Can you not go 2 minutes without mentioning that man's name?
You don't want to talk? You're constantly going, Kusaka this, Kusaka that.
Moving on. You hammered us good and proper at Ine's place.
Oh yeah.
We're painfully aware of our need to grow if we're to achieve anything.
Okay, the Indiana Jones game looks pretty cool. Like, I don't have any nostalgia for Indiana Jones. I grew up watching Temple of Doom over and over on cassette tape when I was little, but I think a lot of people can relate to that. Nah, Franz, the package is still just, it's just here. Can you see that? You might be able to see that if I turn just right. Can you read my address? It's right, it's this white thing here. It's actually got my postal address on it. It's just melting. No, it'll be fine. It's not hot. It's not hot. That's all good. I was thinking about it over the weekend whether I should put it in the fridge, but nah, it's all good. Why were you there the other day, or did Kusaka know what you were up to? Why were you even there the other day?
We wanted to have Dr. Ine show us how to make the poison.
Yeah, Joe, personally, I just buy it digitally. I'm partial to just buying games digitally if you don't get what you don't get it on the disc. Like, I bought Assassin's Creed Shadows on disc, and the only reason is because it was cheap. It was really cheap. But Assassin's Creed Shadows, I feel like, is not a game you even want to own on disc, because it's not like you can put it in and play like an old build or keep it like on a certain version or anything. It's like every time you boot it, it forces you to update the latest version and stuff like that. Like, yeah. But yeah, it was on sale at Harvey Norman, so I was like, okay, well, it's worth saving the money for.
Sorry to disappoint you, but we were working alone. We were merely hoping to bolster his plans somewhat.
Nice. Gonna train in martial arts.
Hey, I just realized. The martial arts master we're after competed in the tournament at the military academy. Didn't you compete too? If you're already acquainted, would you ask him to let us train with him?
Yeah, and because Indiana Jones was on Game Pass, right? Like, I'm remembering that correctly, I think. Yes, I will introduce this man to you, and you can train with him.
Much obliged.
I never played Uncharted 4. Just 1, 2, 3, and Golden Abyss. I platinumed 1, 2, and Golden Abyss. It's on Game Pass, yeah. Lie in wait for the Jujutsu Master.
Is that him? He looks kind of young.
Oh yeah, that's the little kid from the martial arts tournament with the Shogun.
You there? You're not Jigoro Kano, are you?
Yes? Can I help you?
Oh my god, that voice.
I remember you from the military academy.
I can say you must be the... Yeah, okay, I remember this guy.
Famed. I don't know if I'll go quite so far. Though I suppose I've received a fair bit of attention since then.
And we're acquaintances too. I wonder, would you be so kind as to teach us to fight?
You want me to teach you?
Jigoro Kano? Is he like a famous dude? Uncharted 4 is kind of regarded as the best game in the series, yeah. I think some people prefer Uncharted 2, although I'm not entirely sure how well it holds up if you go back to it. He's actually a famous judoka. Oh, okay, that's cool. Don't worry, these two are honorable samurai of Choshu. Sure.
I've had some nasty rumors about Choshu of late, and as a member of the military academy, my hands might be tied.
Ford has best gameplay, that's
Very
cool.
well.
Yeah.
After all, you did go out of your way to find me. I suppose we could run through a few training exercises.
Yeah, I played like an hour or two of Uncharted 4, but
Wonderful. We're very much looking
don't know
forward
why. Just eventually moved on.
There's a place up ahead I often used to train. Let's go over there now. This is where I practice my hill sprints, where I run full steam from the base all the way to the top. By using often neglected muscle groups, I strengthen not only my legs, but my entire body.
Rosemond, that was the first
Naturally,
Uncharted.
it
That was
also helps
Uncharted
to build
1.
Stamina.
I don't know.
With the Nazi U-boat and
This
the ghouls in the
sounds
dark.
Rather basic.
Franz, nah, this guy stayed small somehow.
What if we race to see who can reach the top first?
Sounds fun, I'm in. Sounds gay, I'm in. Let's go, yeah, with that one.
All right, time to finally show you who's boss.
Master Kano, give us the signal.
Very well. But remember, this is training.
I'll make it my business to fuck this up.
Ready? Go!
I've got this!
Yeah, you got this, buddy.
I can perfectly hold my own here.
Yeah, go, go, go. Why are you not jumping? Aw. Not so good. Wait, I can't reach that. Oh, now I can.
You! Stand back, Ito!
No way. No way. Move! I ran out of stamina. That's bullshit. It's alright. It's fine, it's fine.
You Joshu boys are in fine shape. You'll excel in the fighting arts, I'm sure.
I like his weird little,
That
I
was
know,
a
not
piece
lisp,
of
but the way he sort of
cake.
his words.
Alright then, let's move on to the next exercise. This is where I like to practice sparring. I want you to face off one-on-one with another as if you were engaging in a real combat.
Smeagol like. Envious, those cheers have been taking so long to come through lately.
I see. Got any tips before we begin?
There we go.
The success of your training depends on you and your partner. That is, you must approach your fight with a willingness to help.
For Uncharted 4 was a bit too real.
Got it. Master Kano, it'd be my honor to train with someone of your caliber.
I can barely remember
I
Uncharted
expect
3.
you'd be
I think
able
it's
to
kind of the
wipe
same for a lot of
floor
people.
with me. Would you not?
Yes. Well, I'm afraid you're not quite at my level. But perhaps the three of you could try and take me on together.
A cheer arrives precisely when it means to.
The nerve of this guy. We'll make you eat those words. Come on, Ito. Let's get him.
The three of us can take him down.
Prepare yourself.
Hey! Please come at me however you'd like.
Oh, I see. I've got no weapon as well. Alright, that's fair. Oh, what? No way. I totally parried that.
The three of us.
Don't come crying afterwards.
There we go. That's how you parry with your fists. You can't key pulse with your fists. Nice.
Three.
Who's cheering? Uncharted where you kill 8,000 man. Oh crap, my health's really low. Oh, I see. They took most of my items away too. Oh wow, it was delayed slightly. Nice.
1 against 3 was a bit ambitious.
The main thing I remember in Uncharted 3 was that it had something to do with like some kind of hypnosis sand stuff. And there was a woman maybe?
How much?
Envious, did that come out quicker?
Made a struggle.
I underestimated him.
Nathan Drake is yet to chart.
Suppose that's what you get from a famous martial artist.
If we keep training like that, do you think we could get that strong?
I suppose. Shall get back
There
to
we go,
it?
yeah. It's weird.
I should thank you too. I appreciate you vouching for us.
Don't worry about it, I didn't do much. Master Kano is a generous man.
You're fairly generous yourself, the way I see it.
Now I can surely date these two guys, right? I could probably already do
We're going
that.
to get stronger. Just you wait. Strong enough to pay back what we owe you one day.
Oh yeah, okay. Romance achieved. Oh no, with Kano. Okay. Can I date Kano? Probably not. I don't know why. I think there are certain ones you can't date. Where does he hang out? Is he here? Can I give him some lollies? Alright, where does he hang out? Bonds, characters, where's Kano? Oh, there he is. He hangs out at the military academy, apparently. Alright, whatever. Surely not. Oh, he's like a 45-year-old man. What's the the military academy, that must be... Oh, that guy's still got my, souls. The military academy, it's not where we put out all those fires, is it? Can you, like... No, you can't, like, bring up a list of areas. I always struggle to remember where everything is. Oh, well. Surely that dude's like 15 years old. No, he's just small. Some people are just small. It's okay to be small. Jesus. Not everyone is a colossus. Should probably go get those souls back. But in the meantime, maybe the princess is finally ready for romance. Small. That's just so funny. Like, why the hell are you targeting... why the hell I'm targeting by super expensive headphones that David Beckham uses? If I can't afford fucking Twitch Turbo, I can't afford David Beckham's headphones. Yeah, Joe, it's a bit of a difference, isn't it?
Come. Be at ease.
Be at ease.
If you have business, then let's hear it.
I've got something for you. It's a tamari ball, as always.
I'm well pleased.
Alright, status improved. Status improved, surely. Yeah, here we go. I need to tell you something outside. Here we go. Can you take a look at this rash?
Very well. Let us go. So, what do you wish to tell me?
I've fallen in love with you. This is so much easier than the Dead or Alive dating game was. Where you'd say like, you look cute today, and they're like, get fucked! And they start sweating and their clothes fall off and shit.
Those words. Do you speak them in full awareness of their implications?
What?
To be with me is to take on even more burdens than you already
Enigma, how you doing? What's going on? What's going on?
Knowing this...
Enigma, did I hear you broke your hand or something?
If this is
Because of
a
the
dream,
implication.
then may I never wake up.
You broke your hand? That's
Nothing would be
shit.
happier than to spend my life with you.
I'm gonna spend my life with the princess. Oh, here we go. Touch tips. You got an appointment for it today. I assume it's hopefully gonna be alright. Like not a huge problem. Maybe. Princess Utsuko, I'm now dating 3 women at the same time. She's gonna immediately crack the shits. One of her cats is gonna be like, because this lady's cat is probably friends with the cat lady that I'm also dating. It'll know the story. Don't want to put you in a cast. Like, is it bad? Like, is it super bad? Like, well, I don't know what it's like to break a hand. Can you move it and stuff? Oh, she gave me a crepe. Crepe Camellia. Alright, let's see if she flips the fuck out at me like the last girl that I did this with did.
I was hoping you might come.
Oh no, it's time for sex. Outdoor
Will
sex.
you go for a little walk with me?
It doesn't feel bad at all. Alright, okay. Sure, I would like to go for a little walk.
Good. Let's head outside. I must say, when I first met you, I would never have imagined that you'd end up making simmered sweet potato for me.
I did that?
I
thought my character was a
truly
complete
enjoyed
buffoon.
that. If I might be finicky though, I must say, I prefer it a little sweeter.
You blew it.
There's a rather fond memory that I have of the dish. It was when I first arrived in Edo. Though I had purpose, I was still with the girl. I dearly miss the seas and mountains of Satsuma.
It reminds you of
Just a picture
Shenmue
of
3. Did you
misery.
play that? That game looks so bad.
Taking pity, my lord husband had simmered sweet potato made for me. It was so good it moved me to tears. And to
You
this
played it
day,
as soon as it came out.
forget
Holy
what it's flavor.
shit. I was talking about how I cannot believe how bad Shenmue fans have been treated. When people told me that Shenmue 3 ends on a cliffhanger and the the director wants to make like 3 more games or something, like what are you doing out there? Wrap it up! You got like one last chance and you ended on a cliffhanger again. Play Air Twister instead. No, that's a video game. Oh my god. Yeah, Franz, maybe it's literally only that one doctor lady who didn't like it. I don't want to hear about your past lovers. Hold on to that memory or I doubt I could top that. Let's say hold on to that memory. I'm pretty sure she used to be married to the Shogun, right? The last Shogun. It was originally intended to be a 4-game series. Yeah, but they had a chance to just they could have just wrapped it up.
Not only are you not jealous, you're supportive. That's part of why I love you, I suppose.
Probably.
The days I spent with my husband are my precious memories. But memories are all they are.
He's dead now.
Our days together are what matter most.
There's a new
now.
bald man who's taking his place.
And the weight of
Referring to the
relation
Shogun.
felt too heavy to bear. The warmth of your hands gave me the strength to carry on. I want you beside me, now and all the years to come.
My character has way too many romances.
I want to be with the one that I love until I breathe my last. When both our faces are riddled with wrinkles, I trust you have improved your cooking skills a little.
Not 100, just 4.
I shall
Rizzler build.
go to bed tonight, imagining that day.
Tell her I may be planning to romance a hobbit. Just see what she says. Here we go. She's gonna flip out shortly.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh. Wait, the only thing you can say is I want to end it? They don't even have like a romance. They don't even hold hands. At least with the doctor, didn't they like smash their bodies together? They left all their clothes on, but I'm pretty sure they literally had sex on camera. Maybe it's because she's like the wife of the Shogun. They're like, it's a bit disrespectful to the historic. Maybe they didn't want you to have sex with like actual historical figures, but like they just dry humped. I want to have fuck with you. Is there anything else you'd like to do in the future?
Such considerations are for after I have played my part. As a Tokugawa woman, I have duties.
I'm going back to the Hobbit.
But if I were to speak of my desires,
Her Japanese voice actor is Angela's Japanese voice actor in the remake.
then it would be to stroll through Edo.
Oh, what about her? Is that her English language voice actor in this one, is it? Like the woman speaking now, did Angela?
Without the care for whoever may see
I'm
us.
guessing in this game, yeah, a lot of the English language voice actors are Japanese people. She does both languages. Shit, that's cool, that's cool.
Before I came to Edo, I may have been attracted to one or two others. But I had no romances after my lord husband sadly
Risa
passed away.
Shimizu.
My mission.
Hope she
was
gets paid
to leave
double.
No room in my heart for such things.
Sometimes they do, if they're in like a union or a actors guild and shit like that, they do. They get paid per role that they play in the thing, not the, you know, the job.
The heavens as my witness.
All you can say is, I want to end it between us. Okay.
Is that so?
Oh, you wanted to see if she did a voice in Shenmue 3.
Farewell.
Shit. Alright, let's go quickly to the medical gardens, or whatever they're called. It's not the botanical gardens, it's this one, the medical school, because there's a couple of people there that I want to fuck. Double dip the princess? What, both princesses? Her and the cat? The cat's a princess as well, apparently. Okay, so we're still having sex with this. Is she gonna be mad that we...
talk about you.
She said this is the only character who gets mad if you like... What if I go check... She goes, I've heard nasty talk about you. What if I go visit the cat lady? Is she gonna be like, are you cheating on me? How come it's only Ine who gets mad about it? Ine's kind of fucking freaky, though. I mean, not Ine, Usugumo. Usugumo. You're such a nasty slut.
I trust you are keeping well.
She doesn't give a fuck. She's a freak.
I had hoped to cross paths again.
Yeah, all you can do is break up with her or give her more lollies. She doesn't care.
Please.
How's the cat collecting going anyway? She got some rewards. Oh, she got an umbrella for me. Let's go. I better buy these treaties as well.
Is there anything else you would like? Will you be back soon?
I just smashed one of her tables on the way out too. Alright, before I go visit the medical lady and see if she wants to break up again. Fuck. Let's check out this umbrella. Pretty cool. Oh, you can walk around with it. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll go talk to the doctor and break up with her if she really wants to, because I'm sick of hearing her shit every time I walk near her. And then we'll go talk to the other, much more attractive woman who stands around the corner from her.
I've heard nasty talk about you. You liar. What happened to ending things? I can never trust you again.
She will definitely trust me the moment, like I... You can trust me! Use speechcraft persuade. They started crying in bed. What are you talking about? Oh, okay, so she's acting like I never broke up with the cat girl when she asked me to... Does she not know that I just fucked the princess and she's still just mad about the cat woman because I went and got straight... So, like, I was dating the Catwoman first, and then I got with her, and then she was immediately like, hang on, are you dating someone else? And I was like, well, I'll go break up with the other one. I went and broke up with the Catwoman. Then she was happy. Then I got back with the Catwoman, and now she's mad thinking I never broke up with the Catwoman in the first place. She doesn't even know about the princess. Let's go with, come on, you can trust me.
Love has made me a fool. Fine. But this really is your last chance. You hear me?
It's definitely not the last chance. Hit her with the fish islands. Alright, let's go talk to real... Here she is.
You look wet. What's going on with you today?
I got some lollies for you. It's a face powder and brush. Oh wait, I can give her a 4 books and 5 classics. Real girl around the corner
I
here.
shouldn't have underestimated you.
Okay. I'm not sure if you can date Rio.
Alright, then.
I don't think so. But we'll find out. Let's give Rio's dad some... Maybe if you get Rio's dad real happy, she'll date you. Like my father approves sort of vibes.
Do I look like I have the time for chit-chat? Hurry it up.
I want to ask you something. Can I
Me?
date your daughter?
Well, get to the point, then.
What kind of person is... Oh, Oreo. When you put an O at the start, does that just mean like it's super polite?
A fine one, considering who her father is. She wears her heart on her sleeve. But you can almost call that a talent. She could do better at mastering herself. It drives me mad seeing how reckless she can be in order to get her way. Huh? What? I'm not worrying about her.
Okay.
We're done here. If you want to know,
You know, because of a certain YouTuber.
talk to her yourself.
Well, I did talk to her. I gave her like 16 candies and she still wouldn't make out with me, so... Now I'm talking to you. You can have a book.
You've done well.
Alright, I bet if I get him real happy...
Suits me.
Orna hole is super polite.
If you need to go, then go.
Alright, Rio's doing alright. Her dad's doing alright. What are my stats looking like? Give me some... whatever this is. Give me some... whatever this is. Nice. Obayo Hazardo. Ogenki. Alright, who else are we trying to fuck other than Matthew Perry? We can go check in on Matthew Perry quickly. I haven't really worked on my Ryoma relationship, but I don't care. Oh my god, I've got... Apparently I'm still dating Taka, even though she's dead as well. Oh, envious, they actually did drop the price of the, It was weird, my OneDrive just reset. Of the, disk drive, did they? At JB. So I'm dating Taka, Princess Atsuko, Ine Usugumo. And I'm working on... Nah, fuck those guys, I don't care about them. Matthew Perry is kind of like the only dude that I really care about having sex with. Nobody else is an option either. Alright, we'll pay a quick visit to Matthew Perry and then we'll get back to what we're doing. Actually, nah, fuck it. Let's do a couple of missions here. At the Kaishu Katsu estate. It's fucked up that he's dead. Yeah, but I can still date him if I use time travel.
Hey!
Alright, this guy who's obsessed with American culture wants to bond.
Ah, good to see you. Sorry about our chat in Yoshiwara. I did mention I had something else to share with you, I believe. It's about my tuberculosis research, as you might have guessed. My time in America has taught me many things.
Use Amrita to revive Matthew Perry.
Theory that disease is caused by the presence of organisms so small they are invisible to the human eye. I remember Sawamura said there are poisons able to counteract others. If these organisms cause tuberculosis...
I thought we agreed to just wash our dicks last time we talked about this.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, have you too been entranced by Mr. Fukuzawa's grand hypothesis?
Mr. Fortune is an expert in poisonous plants. I asked him to assist in looking into my theory.
I'm afraid I have bad news on that front. I scoured my many books on the subject, but was unable to identify any plants.
Does he get beard dandruff? No doubt about it.
Ah, that's a pity. Thank you for trying.
I did, however, stumble upon an interesting piece of local folklore. Did you know that the bamboo here produces small golden flowers only once?
I forgot about the poison lady. I need to go give her candy as well.
When this
Hopefully you can date her. Although someone in chat kind of suggested maybe you can't last
that
time.
An alchemist once used these toxins to cure a pulmonary disease.
That sounds rather hard to believe. What do you think?
Sure, I'll go buy flowers for you. Sounds like a fairy tale. Let's go sounds like a fairy tale.
I can see why you feel that way. You know, I heard the bamboo at Ryusenji Temple is currently flowering. I think I just might go there. It's a long shot, but it's all I've got. I would be very glad if you decide to join me. Do come if you can.
Do come. Alright, sure. This is going to lead to romance, I assume. Like most of these missions do. Meet up with Fukuzawa... Where? Oh, down here. Oh, that's how you get... This is how you kill these two guys. Okay, this is the mission that leads to that. Alright, perfect, perfect. Sometimes you have weird shit that's locked behind missions. It doesn't tell you what mission you need to do to actually complete them. Up here. There's a random dog here too, so that helps. How much money do I have? Still hardly any. Give me money, dog. Alright, one special coin, sure. I've got a bunch of shit I need to sell, actually. I'll do it after this mission, if I remember.
Thank you for coming. Unfortunately, I must be the bearer of bad news. I was turned away by the temple guard. He is on watch for burglars, apparently.
Burglars?
Those bamboo flowers supposedly fetch a great sum on the market. If someone makes off with them, I won't know where to look for those toxins.
Never knew there was a market for bamboo flowers. It's time for us to sneak in and borrow some. Yeah, that's it.
I suppose we have little choice. This is our only chance. Who knows when the next bamboo tree will flower? Surely the temple won't mind if I just gather the soil from around the tree. Now, if Mr. Fortune's right, we just have to look for those small golden flowers. So, shall we make our way into the temple?
Yes. It's gonna lock me into a thingy, isn't it? A dungeon.
Insist beforehand. Under no circumstances should you kill anyone.
Oh.
I can never stand for causing death in the pursuit of preserving life.
There's a bunch of goons in here that I need to kill, though.
We will not be seen.
There's like wanted fugitives in here. I guess I can non-lethal them. Yeah, defeat the two formidable foes and prevent casualties. There's a weird spelling mistake at the top of the screen, but you can't see it because it's behind the camera. Alright, what weapon have I got? I got a Odachi and a bayonet. Let's change my Odachi to a wooden sword. What's the best wooden sword I've got? That. Bunch of gooners, yeah. Jin, Shinobi, and Chi. What if I change Shinobi to Jin, Chi, and 10? Let's go with 10. Yeah, good. Oh, wrong weapon. There we go. Wonder if you can get non-lethal guns and like headshot people from far away and they just like fall asleep. There should be something you can get to like put people to sleep, surely. This is not a bush you can hide in. Ah, I'm stuck. We don't have a radar and... Oh, there we go. Now I do.
Never saw it coming.
There's a man right there, isn't there? The radar's weird. Sometimes it pops up. Yeah, sometimes it shows you where enemies are and sometimes it doesn't. Yoink. Oh, what? Oh, shit, that's like a formidable foe. Oh, okay, crap. Alright, sure. Watch out. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. Good parry. Now he's down there. He's probably going to alert someone else. Kill. Right, where's the other guy, though? Oh, he's still down there. Is he gonna come up? No, he's kind of stuck. Yoink! Oh, he teleported back. Okay, he teleported back and fell asleep. Okay, his AI, like, hit its limit and was like, I need to teleport back to my spawn point, and then he just immediately went back to sleep. Cool. Problem solved.
Quite nice what you found there.
Yeah, good. So is there a flower here somewhere? Nah, it's ages away. He went straight to Bedg. Oh. No climbing here? Okay, sure. Wait, leaving the mission area? I thought there was a... Alright, sure. This is not how you're supposed to get there then. Okay, sure. There's a bunch of men. Do I go like really fast? Oh, no, not even close. Okay, sure. Jesus. Kill. These guys have hardly any health. I guess it's in case you've got like a really low level non-lethal weapon. I don't want it to be too hard. Ligi, you missed us all agreeing that the Nintendo Switch 2 is actually a really good value console, and I actually live on stream I pre-ordered it all over again. Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. Ligi, how you doing?
Silence as a shadow.
There's some big guy over there. Wait, Wife LLC? Yeah, I don't know. Is that the actual streamer name? Look at this guy. Did you see Valkyrie or whatever? I think that's her name. Got banned for 1 day for streaming herself running a red light and saying it's okay. It's okay, everybody does that. It's so funny how there's some people that actually think like everybody just runs red lights. It's like when people throw litter out the side of their car and they're like, oh, everyone does it. They just don't admit to it. Oh, Extra Emily. It was Extra Emily, of course. Yes. It's funny, have you ever met someone who does like really shitty stuff and they're like, oh, come on, everybody does that. I'm just the one who admits it. It's always interesting. It's like those comedians will say like absolutely horrific things and be like, I'm just saying what we're all thinking. Like, dude, nobody's thinking that. One day banned for mixing them up, yeah. She's done that multiple times. She doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, some people are just like that. It's like people who like drive like way over the speed limit. Like, everybody does this. Everybody does that, Lance. Like, no, they don't. Multi-own, how you doing? How you doing? I hope your weekend was alright. Yesterday, Ella was watching a streamer friend eat surströmming, and she threw up on stream. Oh, that's lovely.
A beautiful specimen, but no flowers to be seen. Still.
Yeah, you see people throwing away empty plastic bottles with the lid on. I keep, when I buy a drink bottle, I keep it and refill it until it like completely deteriorates. But yeah, the crazy one is people who throw rubbish, either just on the ground, like they'll just be walking around eating and they just throw the trash on the ground, or people who throw it out of their car. It's then there's so many people must just think that's just normal and like, oh, Lance, everybody does that. You're just trying to act like, you know, like it's weird because it's morally wrong. There's so many people who think like that, who think that it's like normal. It's so weird. But I guess it depends who they grew up around. Like, if you grew up around the absolute most dog shit people and your whole family is just absolute fuckheads, then how are you supposed to learn that that's not normal? Like, if you're just surrounded by absolute scum, then you would just assume, like, oh yeah, I guess everybody's just like that, and like, people on TV say it's bad, but people on TV say lots of things is bad. Where's the other formidable man? Oh, that was the big guy I killed. Is that somebody standing up sleep? What am I seeing there? Oh, it's her. Oh. Okay. Everybody else does it. Only stupid people don't. Yeah, only stupid people don't do this. Yeah, that's another one as well, yeah.
How dare you make light of me? Who do you think you are?
Yeah. I use public toilets without washing my hands. Everybody does it. I shit my pants. I take a shit and don't wipe my ass. Oh, come on. Wiping your ass is for idiots. Like, I know in the movies they say you do that, but that's not real. Hey, I'll take a shit. That showed up in my Instagram Reels timeline the other day. Just yesterday. Should I go straight in, or should I do the search for the rest of the flowers? I can't think of a movie that normalizes ass wiping. Hey, I'll take a shit.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Okay, I don't think I need to use non-lethal against this guy.
Blasphemous vandals, allow me to administer your last rite.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh, sir, please hear us out. In the West,
This dude's trying to explain microorganisms to this angry dude.
Come, boy. I don't give a damn. Now prepare yourself.
That's kind of funny.
So we meet again.
Oh, she's back.
Let's work together.
Oh, he's picking up a big barrel. Jesus, he's so hard to parry. He's got a fighting style I haven't seen before.
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
Nice.
Even I felt the rust once.
Okay.
Venerable sir, please.
Bold
be calm
God.
yourself. It's not the bamboo blossoms we want.
You don't seem like ordinary burghers. What
is your business? Yeah.
Defeat him with germ theory.
My name is Yukichi Fukuzawa. I'm a scholar of medicine. Can I take some soil from around that tree? For medical purposes, of course.
I would have beaten you crack and brew if you were another one after those flowers. But it's the soil.
Turgid, you're not familiar with the doo-doo catcher?
We did it. And without spilling any blood.
Who gave you the idea to use the soil for medical purposes?
That would be Mr. Robert Fortune.
Huh. Of course he did. He's a sharp one. Kindly give me some of that soil.
I'm not sure I should.
Ligi, how many in-game hours does it take to platinum like a gacha game? Did you do Zenless Zone Zero? She had our backs in battle. We should give her some soil.
Thank you. I believe this soil might hold the key to a cure for tuberculosis. And I'm not about to lose more of my soldiers to that foul disease.
There she goes. She seems certain that this soil is the key. Could we really be closer to curing tuberculosis?
Loud breeds nothing.
Falkian, good luck. I'll talk to you later.
Breeds the gods' blessing. So says one of our
Wipe your bums, lads, and don't forget to wash at least once a month.
As you say.
Yeah, Danny, they don't contribute much emotion, do they?
There's no time to waste. I will begin studying the soil at once. I will produce results.
Can someone link a copy of the doo-doo catcher video for Turgid Urge?
No, on the entire medical field. Just watch.
There's like this radio jockey, this DJ, not DJ, but like radio jockey. And he's just talking to his co-host. And I can't remember how it starts, but he says something like... He just says something... how does it start? It's like he says something like, you just let the doo-doo fall in the toilet, you don't catch the shit every time. And she's like, what are you talking about? And he's like, yeah, you take a shit with the toilet paper, you catch the shit, and then you put it in the toilet. And she's like... I love the bit where she's like, what if you got diarrhea? And he goes, that's why you wash your hands. And someone in the background, like one of the guys, the camera operators, just fucking loses it. That's my favorite bit. She's like, I am about to leave. It's so good. So good. He's like, maybe I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Hey, y'all, he turns to the crew and is like, hey, y'all take a shit. You tell me you said the doodle fall in the toilet? You tell me you just let the doodle fall in the toilet? This is why the toilet bowl shaped like a basket. Can I date Motsugai Takeda? I don't think so. Oh, these guys are still here. Okay. Could kill him. Wait, I haven't got a new bayonet, have I, by any chance? Oh shit, I've got to check my equipment too. I do have a much better weapon. Oh, I got new armor too, yeah. Oh, way better armor. Bigger numbers is better, always. Sure, whatever. Just put all this shit on it and I'm gonna read what it does. Oh, have I got another slot for accessories that I haven't used yet as well? Nice, I do. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Yeah, Regent loves the, hey, I'll take a shit. You telling me you said the doodle fall in the toilet? And she loves the horse drill. I don't think, we obviously never watched the horse drill on stream. It's a little bit TOS. Seeing a horse's balls get twisted until they come off. It's an important part of the job, though. Yeah, we haven't talked about that in a couple of years, to be honest. I can't remember if Regent was particularly triggered by that one, though, but maybe at the time. I'm gonna catch the doo-doo? Yeah, we never watched it, but we talked about it. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I might get a coffee, too, so give me a minute. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Parasite Eve 2.
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
ルローニケンシン RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。
その先に君の求めるものがある。運命を解き放て。テイルズ・オブ・デスティニー2。
プレイステーション。
もう高橋はハンディゲーム機はカラーじゃないと楽しくないと宣言します。
パズルゲームぷよぷよもぷよっと大人気
というわけでいつでもどこでもカラーが楽しいゲームギア。
Parasite Eve 2.
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
ルローニケンシン RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。
Okay. All good. I got a coffee, got a Pepsi. It's fine. Everything's fine. Did Turgid Urge, gonna go vomit in my yog now, thank you. Okay, I assume Turgid Urge watched the, you don't catch the doo-doo every time video. Great success! Good result. Good result. What are these missions I still have? Oh yeah, I need to sell some shit. After I kill these guys, I gotta go to a vendor. You're retching, now time to put shoes on. Good result, good result. Alright, where are these boys then? there going to still be a bunch of bad guys here to clear out, or can I just run straight in? Oh, bad guys. Bad guys. Don't look. Oh, it was nobody's comparing this guy to Asmongold, surely. He's just a goofy man who missed out on some key learning in life. Is the platinum hard in this game? Nah, not at all, not at all. You just 100% the game. And then do, I think, one mission on the hardest difficulty. I believe. What? Damn it, he got back up before I could kill him. Oh, God. Alright. Saki Avatago. Shit. Nice. Virtuous paired short swords. Virtual mission. When does Metal Gear Delta come out? Is it still like months away? The platinum is just time consuming. Yeah, it's probably like 100 hours or something like that if you're not particularly rushed anyway. This game is giving 100-hour vibes. Is that everything here? Yep, 100% done. Good. Let me go sell some stuff to this black marketeer. Actually, is there a black marketeer back at the Longhouse? Yeah, apothecary. It's probably the same thing. Easy platinum is good, but it takes a lot to balance no jiggle physics on the scale. Yeah, I know. But have you already platinumed their jiggle physics games? I wonder how long the platinum is for Dead or Alive dating game.
I hope you don't mind my being here.
Lady, it's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry, what clothes do I have that's new? I got Yasuke's clothes. Apparently there's a new torso set in here. Oh. Modernizing Vasal's kimono. Do you think it's got pockets? It doesn't seem to have pockets. Oh yeah, so it comes with an undershirt. That's cool. Where are the pants for it? Oh, there they are. Okay. Fresh Roz, how you doing? How you doing? How was your weekend? I wish you could mix and match more things, like the ties and glasses and stuff. Okay, so there's also gardening, which I kind of don't care about. I'll just plant whatever, hey. Nah, you can't use the parasol as a weapon, unfortunately. Take care. Or where's the guy who I can sell stuff to? Maybe this guy.
Welcome.
Welcome.
I'm blessed to have your patronage.
Yeah, I think this game has like useless, basically like junk items you can sell. It's like this item serves no purpose other than to be sold at a high price. What do we got? We got head, consumable, material, horse, or can be exchanged for special items at certain stores, or isn't there like oh, these things, a rare item that will fetch a high price. There we go, sell all of those.
Thanks.
Holy shit, it gave me so much money. I don't think I've sold any of them since I started the playthrough. Smoothie, how you doing? How you doing? What's going on? Oh, I already sent my dog out with hardly any money, so whatever. I hate that guy's missions. Alright, if I make my way up from the bottom of the map, this is actually the next mission, so alright, let's do it. I've almost 100%ed chapter 2 of 3. There's 3 chapters, I'm pretty sure. You're not the dude? Okay. Who else is here? That guy... Wasn't there that married lady? Yeah, I'm guessing you can't date this lady.
What can I do for you?
Although we'll see what happens when we get to chapter 3. Maybe she'll open up.
How lovely.
Cool.
Alright. If you'll excuse me.
You've got a stomach bug? What the fuck?
It's you.
Vomiting, shitting. Nice weather in California. Nice walks and well rested.
Good timing. I just heard something intriguing. Apparently, there are outsiders constructing a building.
God, this guy is so racist.
And what's more, they're storing provisions, weapons, and ammunition inside. If we leave it be, their power will only...
I bet we go there and they're just storing like food for poor people or homeless people. What do you say we burn it to the ground? Dude, what research have you really done here? Show me the... Show me... Don't you think they might be supplies we could sell to Japan?
What difference does it make? We can't turn a blind eye to any foreign trade.
You just... This guy... I think this guy's making it up. I'm trying to level with him. What, so burn it down before the cholera can spread?
That's exactly right. If we let them move in, it'll spread like wildfire.
I love how they make this guy just irrational. Understood, I'll lend a hand. Let's burn down some resources.
Let me show you the way. Right, let's go.
Yeah, righto, mate.
The foreigners will have been left shaken by our work on the legation, and we need to press the advantage.
Stomach bug. Stomach xenomorph.
We'll drive those disease spreaders back to where they came from.
Oh shit, you can I didn't mean that. You can jump off the horse and use your kite.
Here it is. No skulking about this time. We charge in head first.
Are you sure, buddy? I'm a fan of skulking. Can we skulk? Skulk. 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 Alright, we skulked. Whoop. Oh shit. Oh Jesus, they're all here. Okay. Oh wow, I do crazy damage. Not a chance. I relate to the cholera victims. More guys? Oh yeah, there they are. Hey.
Swarming with foreigners.
Swarming with foreigners. This guy's as TOS as it gets. This is why Twitch streamers aren't allowed in Japan anymore. This is what happens when they go. It is kind of weird how many Twitch streamers go to Japan. I get maybe it's because like the main place Twitch streamers go and make fools of themselves. Like maybe Twitch streamers go all sorts of places in the world, but Japan's like the main one where like goofy stories come from. It's probably a combination of things. Like a lot of people online treat Japan like it's some kind of sacred, impenetrable place where any foreigner is by default just a fool for being there. And also most foreigners who go there probably are fools. It is kind of weird how a lot of people online like kind of fetishize Japan in that way, but it doesn't help that so many people go there and do dumb shit.
Let's set it ablaze.
It's just full of cringe weebs. I don't know. It seems like a lot of the maybe it's just a meme to go there at the moment. Yeah, word. Apparently, I don't know. I don't know how it is like as far as the government's concerned. Like if they like the tourism, but I don't think the community there does. Some of the streamers you watch went to Japan recently. I know Nat, T10 Nat is there or was there at the moment. I haven't talked to her. I haven't talked to her in ages. Cholera. I knew it. Kill them.
Are you out of your mind?
Oh, Ine's here. She's always upset about something, this lady.
You murderer! Do you have any idea what you've done?
Well, we can still date, right?
And you are just as much to blame. What are you even doing with this villain?
Iron Chef
I
Gaga,
thought
yeah.
better of you. They were bringing Western medicines and medical equipment for all the Japanese people suffering here. None of it can be made here in Japan. It's only thanks to those Westerners that we've managed to save the number of people we have so far.
All we did was remove some enemy soldiers. They like the tourism money, so if the foreign people could show up, dump their money and leave, thank you very much. Yeah, like come here, spend money, keep your head down and fuck off. It's probably the better vibe.
Enemy soldiers. How dare you refer to the people bringing medicine here in that way? Oh, now I remember you. The son of Dr. Kusaka from Choshu. I can't believe the son of a physician would act with such wanton disregard for human
Wait,
life.
Kusaka's his dad?
Enough.
Does that mean he's Ryo's sister, or is Kusaka someone else? I might be misremembering the characters.
Still died of the cholera they spread, as did my mother and brother. I was left alone as they grew cold and their bodies began to seep. I couldn't even hold their hands.
Just PayPal the money straight to Japan.
I see. I understand that you've suffered. But your hatred is misplaced. Going around killing Westerners is simply madness. Do you really think your family would be proud to see what you've done?
It's moaning
There are
noises.
still survivors. I'll have to treat them. You're in the way. Clear off, both of you.
Do I think my family would be proud? Damn it. Sorry. Let's get out of here. Thanks.
That lady's responsible for the Logan Paul Forrest stunt. I always forget which Paul brother is which. Are they both boxers now? Like, are they both into fighting? Oh, nice. I actually needed that, foreign book, too. I'll go hand in the foreign book. I can't remember what it gives me, but it's something that I wanted. Oh, it's the ability to drop bombs out of the air. Yeah. And then I can do the challenge where I had to drop bombs on shit. That's what it was. Oh, the Shogun's not here anymore. Oh, probably because I did the mission that he was waiting on.
Ah, I'm glad to see you.
You fucked up your blueprints, Ron. I'm glad to see you.
Really?
Gave him the foreign books that I found. I can now drop earthenware balls from the air. How do I unlock this? Firearm training in Edo and horseback archery in Edo. Is there really a horseback archery I haven't done yet?
I have a hunch you will be back again.
Logan Paul's the NFT scammer. I think that's got it. Surely both of them would have done NFT scams, right? Or maybe one's a crypto scam and one's an NFT scam. It's two different things, Lance. Where's the two missions? Oh, one is the marker I placed, I see.
Hey, who thinks they've got the might to take us on?
Me. Alright, this guy's still got my XP from like a fucking Thursday.
Beat us in a fight and we'll give you a fine reward. There's a fee, of course, but it ain't.
Pay the fee, fight the boys.
Let's really make a show of it.
Mara Mara. Shit, I'm getting my ass kicked again. Damn it, I'm trying to change my stance. Christ. Right, you've got my XP. My stamina's empty already. Nice, keep it up, keep it up. Just ignore the other guy. Even though he's got the fucking XP that I want. Alright, there we go. Vendetta satisfied.
Don't worry, buddy.
I'll avenge you. Now my sword's on fire. Jesus, that did some damage. Don't die, don't die. Alright, we're good. Alright, all good, all good. You can't stop thinking about meant is the past tense of meat.
You can take your reward.
I'm glad, I'm glad. Didn't Coffee Silla get sued by one for the NFT grift that had been resolved? Oh, I have no idea. I saw people making fun of Carl Jobs today and yesterday a bit because people were posting screenshots of him saying he fed his court transcript into an AI. And the AI said it's not possible to lose, and even if I do lose, Billy Mitchell will have to pay my legal fees. There's no way he was serious about that, right? Like, there's no way Carl Jobs... And then he says... AI has never been wrong. Show me an example of AI being wrong. You can't. Like, he's got to be... That's got to be a joke. Like, I think he's being silly. But heaps of people keep posting it being like, haha, I can't believe he believed this. I'm like, guys, that's like a guy joking in his Discord server. He's posting a silly joke. Like, I think Carl Jobs knows that when you lose a legal battle, the person who won doesn't have to pay your legal fees. I think he was, like, joking. But I don't know, like... Don't even know what cases can happen where you lose but don't pay. Like, yeah, I think he was joking. I think he was pointing out how the AI said a ridiculous thing. I see a man who had an AI representative in court. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. So there was, like, apparently a lot of people got in trouble over that. Or at least the people involved in that exact thing. Yeah, I mean, Carl Jobs has made a complete buffoon of himself over this whole thing, but I think that was just a joke. I hope it wasn't a joke. Like, I hope he's, like, as silly as it seems, because I love to... It's fun to laugh at a clown. But, yeah. Looking forward to Carl Jobs uploading a video where his next video is going to be insufferable. Because he's going to say... Everybody accused me of lying and saying that I was suing Billy Mitchell because I accused him of cheating. But these people didn't listen to what I actually said in my videos. If you listen to what I say in this video, you'll see I was explicitly clear about why I was being sued. It's going to be like that. He's going to tell people they were wrong. Everybody was wrong for not being aware of why he was actually getting sued. It's going to be one of those things where it's like, dude, if every single person who listened to you misunderstood what you said, it is your fault. It's crazy how so many people don't understand that. They're like, if every single person you were speaking to misinterpreted what you said, it is 100% your fault. Like, there's no two ways about that. Kind of like that Kenyan man who pretended to be a lawyer, won 26 cases and got found out. I know that one. He knew exactly what he was doing. I mean, but he's going to say, like, even when I was explaining to chat what happened with Carl Jobst, I was saying, like, oh, Carl Jobst implied he was being sued for calling Billy Mitchell a cheater. And I was saying, like, now I'm sure if you are 100% locked in on all of his videos and listen to every word Carl said, he probably did mention that he was actually being sued for the time he said Billy Mitchell made a man kill himself. But the thing is, like, you have to take into account, like, if you only knew about it through the thumbnails and the titles of his videos and the catchy tweets he wrote when he went live, that's Carl's fault. Like, Carl made the thumbnails. Carl made the video titles. Carl made the tweets. He is responsible for the narrative around the story that he crafted. And it can't just be buried in the... Like, I'm sorry, but, like, the headlines are part of the story. The thumbnails are part of the story. It's like when people get angry because people are reacting to a headline. You didn't even read the story. Please read the story before you react. If the headline isn't part of the narrative, don't fucking write the headline. Like, I'm sorry. If you write an inflammatory headline and then people get angry at the headline, it's your fucking fault for writing the headline. It can't just be like, no, read the story before you react. No, don't write a fucking inflammatory headline. Don't write a misleading YouTube video title. Don't make misleading YouTube thumbnails if you don't want to mislead people. But Carl that is 100% where he's going to go. He's going to be like, no, if you listen to what I said in the video, you would have known. YouTubers are hitting a nice FAFO, a nice little FAFO zone. I mean, we all hate Billy Mitchell, but it's also a little bit funny just watching this whole thing go down. Please stop shouting. Mute Academy, I'm talking to you. Headline guy. Billy Mitchell was a great villain in King of Kong. It was a hysterical movie. It's not an enemy there, is it? Nah. William. Oh, wait, that's actually William? The guy from Neo? That's William Neo. The people pleaser. Shit. Now he's Carl Don't. He lost his Carl Jobst. Yeah, like, I don't know. I've always thought Carl Jobst was a pretty decent dude. He always seemed like he had a good head on his shoulders and stuff like that. And some people make up, like, weird bullshit, like he was in Nazi discords and things like that, which is obviously not true. But, like, now this is happening, it's kind of like, alright, I think it's kind of over for this guy. It's over for this guy. Good job, Carl. Last time people tried to create a false narrative around Carl, painting him as, like, some kind of cancelable weirdo, it was all very stupid. But this time it's like, Carl, what the fuck did you think would happen if you behaved this way? Crazy. Crazy. Okay. Apparently I can't jump on roofs. Maidenless Foo, how you doing? Carl, unemployed. Hachimangu Shrine. Oh, that's all I needed to do here was discover the shrine. Okay, cool. Carl Centrelink. I think a lot of Carl's revenue is just covering speedrunning news. Like, how many of us... It's hard to believe that... Because he went on these bursts of making videos about getting sued by Billy Mitchell and making videos that were like, Billy Mitchell puts his foot in his mouth once again. Hello, you absolute legends. Did anybody watch those videos? Because I could not give a fuck. And that's probably part of, like, why the narrative was so wrong about why he was suing Billy Mitchell. But, like, he kept uploading so many videos about Billy Mitchell, and it's hard to believe that they were doing particularly well for him. Maybe they were. Like, he was really milking it for a while, and... Oh, I watched Carl Jobst summarize speedrunning news in a nice, digestible way, and some controversies in the speedrunning community. Carl hangs out at the dog racing track all day. Hello, you absolute legends. It's funny how me and Carl have the same accent, but when I say hello, you absolute legends, there's something different about it. I can never get it quite right. He's probably from Queensland or something. Oh yeah, he is from Queensland, isn't he? I think Queensland is like the difference between Queensland and Victoria accent, I think, is like one of the actual pretty big gulfs in Australia, as far as accents go. Talks like a 90s TV presenter. Hello, you absolute legends. What's this man doing? Dude, it won't fit. She's too small. Leave her alone. Lachlan, how you doing? What's Dexerto tweeting about? I hate the name Dexerto. It's so hard to say with an Australian accent. They laugh at Asmongold and worship late night talk show puppet. Yeah, apparently that Devil May Cry show sucks or something like that. Yeah, I got a rifle with a bayonet on it, yeah. Stivers, how you doing? You're in the US? Oh, Jesus.
Thanks to @Regent of Origin for my sub gift.
Lachlan, how's your weekend? Have you been playing any video games? You must be playing something, right? Oh, the follow-up tweet? Hang on a sec. Oh. Fuck! Oh, I almost died there. That was a good parry. Beautiful. The anime was fine, in your opinion, but the director the last few days has gone like super edgelord, cringelord, saying Asmongold is like the coolest guy. It's... There... Showrunner says Asmongold is spitting facts on his stream. There is no metric on Earth by which you could call Asmongold cool. Like, he is the definition of loser, and not like even in like a kind of like what do you call it when someone like defies expectations or like goes against the grain. I don't remember the word for it, but yeah, like, he's just a sad loser by every... Other than the fact that he's rich. But, I mean, so's Elon Musk. Like, I think the idea that, like, being wealthy is a pathway to, by default, being, like, successful or cool or something like that is, like, long gone. Long gone. He has a cameo in the first episode. So strange. Ironic loser, yeah. Subversive is the word I was thinking of. You lose it up. They gave it the Will Smith Orc movie treatment. Wait, what's the Will Smith Orc movie? All the cool people you know are poor, yeah. Oh, Bright. Yeah, Bright. Shit, I haven't seen that. Oh, Mutant Academy, I understand. You're just praying that the linear process of time continues in a healthy and straightforward manner. Yeah. Almost feel bad for him for living that kind of filth, even though he could very well just buy a new house, and you start feeling bad for it. Yeah, there's no reason to attach any emotions to your feeling about Asmongold beyond just, like, just another loser on the internet. Like, there is nothing spectacular or interesting about the guy. He doesn't have, like, cool takes or interesting thoughts or anything like that. Like, I don't understand anything about the guy. I don't understand like what's supposed to be interesting about him or anything. I think he can be inspiring for people who are like a big loser. Like if you're like a big loser but want to believe that there's some way you could be rich as well, then like people like Elon Musk, Donald Trump, Asmongold, you know, those can all be, they can probably make you feel a little bit better about yourself. It's like the definition of white internet man, yeah. Jacob Campbell, how you doing? I was talking about you before. I was saying, I made reference to the kind of ableist slurs that Jacob Campbell says in chat sometimes. Talking about the wheelchair Nintendo Switch game. Yeah, I didn't want to say the C word, and I was like, oh, I wish Jacob Campbell was here right now. DMC Netflix anime does have one good episode. The rest is meh and forgettable. Yeah, I would never watch it anyway. It's all very whatever, the whole story. Krabby, yeah, crikey. Clutch. Coming in clutch. Clunge, maybe? Jacob Campbell, how's your weekend anyway? Did you play any video games? What is over here? Maybe because his dad didn't own an emerald mine, yeah. He's more approachable. Asmon's reaction to Elon Musk playing Diablo is funny. He sussed the fraud out immediately. I can't even imagine like ever turning to someone like Asmongold for that kind of reaction. Like I would never want to know what Asmongold thinks about something. Like who knows, maybe a long time ago Asmongold was cool. Like maybe before he was like stuck in the cult of personality, maybe he was just like a regular dude. Like you can imagine if someone wasn't like super fucked up and like all the dumb shit they say, if they were just like a loser living in like a rundown house just playing video games and sharing their thoughts on video games, like that's cool. But like what happened to the guy? He played some Sims 3 card shop and that's it. Sims 3, shit. Was it Sims 1 that recently got a remaster? Oh, things went south for him during the Johnny Depp trial. Really? Was he like covering the Johnny Depp trial and like saying dumb shit or something like that? Yeah, we got the Neo chest, Tomboy Enjoyer. Yeah. We got a lot of Neo in this game. A lot of, especially the headshots in this are extremely Neo energy. Asmongold's a lol cow. Heaps of people like super respect the guy and think he's super cool and based. Oh, that was a shooting star in the sky. I would wait for a sale before buying this game. Unless you really want... I mean, like, you get your money's worth out of it if you actually play, like, the whole thing. It's 100 hours or so. But there's other games you could play instead. Don't understand why people gave a shit about it. The Johnny Depp trial. It was just stupid celebrity drama.
Who the hell are you? Stay out of this!
Oh shit, didn't see that guy. Come on, dog, help. Good dog. Yes, good. The dog strike does lightning shots. That's awesome. Strange dog. He was very like Johnny Depp was completely in the right. Yeah, so he fell for all of the marketing and shit like that. There was a whole thing where Johnny Depp hired some company to post a bunch of bullshit about Amber Heard, and I'm guessing Asmongold was the sort of person who would just like eat all that shit up. Grief does strange things. I don't know, my mum died and I didn't turn into a complete fucking psychopath, but I don't know. I think I was streaming when she... Actually, maybe not. I know I was making YouTube videos at the time. Don't think I was streaming, though. Oh shit, where am I going? Up this tree somehow. Entire Wolfie and Ottawa. You want to play Indiana Jones, but you don't want to do this empty bullshit, though? It turned into a weirdo. Just buy Indiana Jones digitally. Ooh, cat hole. Asmongold's like if Oscar the Grouch had a talkback show from inside his trash can. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a bunch of stuff here. This is where it is. Oh, this is where that little guy is, the hobbit that I wanted to date. Shake your cable. Just an average misinformed American. That sounds about it, right?
However good your gun, you might as well be wielding a club if...
Let's do it.
All right.
Remember when I called out Asmongold for showing my tweet on his stream while making up a story about how the wokes are upset that they're upset at the hard R wall in Stellar Blade? And I was like, dude, why the fuck would you lie to people and say that I'm upset about the hard R wall when you can literally see in my tweet that I'm laughing about it? I'm like, lol, look at this. And you're showing it to your viewers saying, look how upset the wokes are. And he goes, I never said you were upset. I clearly listened to what I said. And all of his followers like harassed me and sent me death threats and shit like that. And I said, dude, you full screened my face on your computer in front of an audience of thousands while saying, look how upset these wokes are. Like, it's incredibly obvious what the result was going to be if you did that. And Asmongold apologized. He said, you're right. That is what happened, and it's not what I intended. And I said, okay. Like, so that was, like, the best I could have hoped for. Like, he understood. He listened to what I said, and he's like, you're right, okay. And, so that was good. I was like, hey, that's cool. That's like an actual good outcome of that interaction. I wish he hadn't done it in the first place, but whatever. And then his followers got really fucking angry at me for not deleting my tweets. Where me and him had what was, I think, for all intents and purposes, a somewhat civil back and forth with a good resolution. And thousands of people were like, so are you going to delete the tweets now that he's admitted you? And like, no. Like, this is two adults talking. Like, this is just two adults on the internet talking. We get to the end and we come to an understanding where, like, he did something that impacted me in a way that he didn't intend, and he admitted that that's what happened, and that was the end of the story. And these people were fucking furious. They're like, so you're gonna leave this fucking narrative online? And like, a big part of it is Grums took screenshots of it and edited out the parts where Asmongold was somewhat civil, and changed it to be like, Lance McDonald falsely accused Asmongold of saying things he never said, and then I got like death threats from all Grums' followers and shit like that as well. Like, what are the absolute worst people on the internet? Absolute worst people. I mean, worst people in the world. Like, fucking insane. Not what I intended. No, it's fine. Like, I have no problem with what Asmongold said then. Like, Asmongold's a fucking piece of shit and stuff like that. But I'm not going to pretend that interaction was anything less than just civil, and it was good that he said that. Like, it's fine, good. He listened to what I said, and he understood what I said, and it was all good. Hope you know you were the trial run for his Gaza apology. Is Master the highest rank? I think it is, right? Yeah, he did a stupid thing, and he was like, that's not what I intended to happen, so cool, yeah. A treatise on combustion. But yeah, it's just, his followers are just like fucked in the head, completely fucked. And they crave, like, conflict, even where there was, like, even where it was gone, it was gone. I guess they were mad that, like, they had backed Asmongold.
Lance McDonald falsely
And then Asmongold was
accuses
like, you're
Drums of
right, I did the wrong
abstaining
thing.
from the break room breast milk.
Abstaining. Can't believe Israel did a genocide on Lance.
Horseback archery is the ancient art of shooting arrows at a target while riding atop a horse. Although some will tell you it is incredibly old-fashioned, I believe it to be an indispensable
Tribalism? Is that the word for it, yeah?
I do hope you will devote the time to mastering this important art. How have you been?
I want to get horseback, baby.
I would be glad to.
I'm gonna bareback this man. I'm guessing I might have missed some. Fuck. Damn it, missed that one. I just killed a man, that's cool. Katy Perry's going to space? What are you talking about? Maybe if I send someone death threats on the internet, my parasocial stream will notice me. Is that what they want? They want to be like, yeah, I'm on your side, Asmon. If Asmon has one fan, it is me. If Asmon has no fans, then I'm dead. Like, is that what it is? Would you guys defend me like that? You guys never defend me. I say dumb shit all the time. You guys like Lance. I saw you being a fucking idiot on the internet again. How come you guys won't defend me? Like people defend Asmongold says, I say stupid shit all the time. But it's not as stupid as Asmongold. So like, why won't you guys be there for me? I'm constantly wrong. Why don't you guys send death threats to people who point out my mistakes? Don't do that. Don't do that, by the way. Oh, oh, there's one. Wait, no, there's not. That's like behind a wall. Master. Okay, there was only 9. Okay. Yeah, Lance doesn't need defending. It's fine. Okay. Clip it and ship it. Bold streamer demands his viewers send death threats to people on Twitter. Even
You are one with your horse.
You are one with your horse. You need the how horny horse. Well, I think about Hassan. Hassan's he's been having a bit of a rough brain times lately. He's a pretty Hassan's pretty fucking extreme in some of the things that he wants, and it's not good. Yes, Hassan says some pretty horrible things, and I don't know. I'm sure he's like a nice guy, but yeah, his beliefs and thoughts and stuff like that are pretty awful on a lot of things. Whatever. They took Asmongold admitting being wrong as a sort of indirect call on their unhingedness. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, the main problem with Hassan, I think, is like when he lied about. Sorry, I couldn't even say that laughing. I was gonna say when he lied about Abandoned actually being a Silent Hill related game. That's where he lost me. His next game's gonna rule, yeah. Oh, Hassan talked about Ukraine, did he? I don't follow anything Hassan says. I'll just see it like in passing, you know, other people just saying like, can you believe this? And like, you gotta be careful about like, you know, getting your information from like little clips and whatnot. So I don't. If I ever meet Hassan at like a PAX or something like that, people be like, I know you. Do you like Bloodborne? Do you even like Bloodborne? When's the new abandoned announcement? Oh, I forgot that that's actually a thing that was meant to, like, to some degree happen, right? Yeah, Twitch is the last place to get news. Yeah, it's funny because, like, I don't know. You know how sometimes I'll be explaining something and then I'll be like, by the way, like, I hope you guys know that, like, if you take what I'm saying seriously, that's really silly. You shouldn't be getting advice on these things from a Twitch streamer. And, like, I will be speaking on something that I do feel sincere about. Like, I will say, like, I will speak from the heart on a subject that is important to me and I truly believe I am educated on and equipped to educate others on. And then I will say, like, and I hope you're all smart enough not to take advice from a Twitch streamer on this thing. You know? Like, despite the fact that I feel confident about this, I hope you guys know better than to... I only get my information from Encarta95. You know? I don't know. I think there's a certain... You need a certain amount of self-awareness with that kind of thing as a streamer. Well, maybe you don't. Maybe it's better not to have that self-awareness because then I can create that cult around the stream, and before you know it, death threats. Death threats to the anti-bold Twitter users. Unless it's Carl Jobs. Which it is. Which it is. I like in G-Man Lives' videos, every time he says, which it is, and then he cuts to Anton from No Country for Old Men saying, which it is. As a Ukrainian, I fucking hate Hassan. Like, I had no idea about, like, Hassan Ukrainian opinions, thoughts, and words. No idea at all. You're a safe cat? Yep. Safe to approach. Normal and balanced individual. Happy to admit when you're wrong on some shit. Yeah, I don't know. And it's also, like... It sucks, because when you're wrong about something... It's hard to be cool and normal about it on Twitter because people just won't accept it. They don't hear you speak. They don't hear the sincerity in your voice, even on Twitter.
Hello there.
Twitch makes it easier to do that kind of thing. To be kind of real and normal and wrong without being a big weirdo about it. Lance is on the slow slide to the right-wing grifterverse and we're all frogs in his warming pot. Franz, yeah, it's kind of interchangeable. It's kind of interchangeable.
Curious what's inside, are you? You can find
Same
out.
person.
If you buy it.
If you buy it.
Many thanks. It goes without saying. No return.
If not, that just sucks, eh? It is funny, sometimes I say something and I'm waiting for one of you guys to call me out on it. What was I saying the other day? And I was like, oh yeah, I was saying how Nintendo Switch 2 is a piece of shit. Why the fuck are they using cartridges when we already solved the storage issue years ago? That solution was optical media. Just use fucking CDs, just using fucking CDs. And I was waiting for someone in chat to say like, no Lance, the solution is digital downloads, and nobody said it. And then, like, the next week, I was like, by the way, you guys should... Like, I was wrong. There was, like, a much better callback to that. You should have pointed out that, like, the solution is digital downloads. The solution is codes in a box. I like when I'm wrong about something and I quietly realize that no one else points it out. But you guys. Let me get away with saying stupid shit way too much. I don't think I'm supposed to kill these guys. I don't think there's any reward for it, but I don't care. I want my money back. Oof. It's not called Mario Disc, is it, Lance? Mario Cassette Tape. Stop, dude. I'm not even in the right stance to fight you. Jeez, almost dead. I can't call you out, you're always muted. Can't be wrong if I don't unmute my microphone. The only thing I've never really been wrong about is the Bible. Like, usually when I tell stories about the Bible, I usually get it pretty accurate. And I usually get the morals of the story right and stuff like that. I'm pretty good at, like, Bible. Pretty good at Bible. It's one of my skills. Harry Potter, yeah. It's called the Gospel for a reason. I find it funny when streamers talk about shit, and their level of knowledge is that they have a Google search open on stream. Like, if someone comes in and corrects you, there's a good chance they have a bit of knowledge on it. Yeah, like... Yeah, it's like, yeah, it sounds like you know more than me about this sort of thing. That happens all the time. Streamers just like, that doesn't sound right. I love that. It doesn't sound right. Like, if the Earth is a ball, wouldn't the water fall off the bottom? I don't know, that just doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. How's that work? Shit, I'm supposed to be inside that building. I'm pretty good at Bible. How's Grum sucked dog dick behind a Wendy's dumpster? I never said that. I never said Wendy's. Wendy's nuts. How can the mirror see me when I'm behind the towel, right? I love that meme. If we revolve around the sun, why am I not spinning? Do you think sometimes some of the flat earth people, there's such a variety of how stupid they can be, isn't there? Some of them I wouldn't even call stupid based on just like the things they're like, I just don't understand this part. And it's like, yeah, that is actually really complicated. And other people are just like, how come if the earth is spinning at 1,000,000 miles an hour, I don't feel it? I don't, like, how come my hair's not like blowing back? How come when I like throw a ball, it doesn't like zoom away and stuff like that? They just... You thought the whole thing was just satire, yeah. Thank you, Lachlan. That's much better. You don't have hair, idiot. Had an argument over PS5 memory cards, though. Convinced at release you get like an 8GB memory stick for 30 quid. PSP used fucking memory stick Duo. Those things were shit and expensive. Bible's like 90% bloat or filler. It could have been an email. Yeah, like... I've never really met a flat earther in person and been able to like sit down and just have a chat and like be cool. Because like, I mean, I'm a pretty patient and kind person when it comes to people who think silly things. As you can probably tell by the way I talk about like my interactions with Jehovah's Witnesses and stuff like that. And I would definitely have no problem just like hearing out a flat earther and having like a calm and patient and kind conversation with them without making them feel alienated or silly or even arguing with them. But I just don't know any. I don't know any flat earthers. And I'd love to be like, oh, have you ever noticed like when you're in a train that's moving like really fast, you can't like feel the air. Oh, but maybe they'd be like, oh, because it's a closed space. Because it's a closed space. When you're in a train, it's like a closed space. And if you open the window, yeah. Yeah, okay. I think that's what they would say. They would be like, yeah, it's because it's a closed space. Yeah, Serrals did an article where he interviewed like that main flat earther, that Australian guy, yeah. Can't remember his name. I think his name might be Mark as well. Like that flat earther UFC fighter that said he would like to go fishing with Hitler. Got the fuck beat out of him at the weekend. You knew a flat earth, dude. I bet the tall EV games lady could be one. Yeah, that'd be great. Should be perfect. Good for a chat. Doing, dude. I feel like he was one of those people who shouldn't have done acid in the early 20s. In their early 20s. Kanda. Kanda complete. Edo Reveler. I owned the title Edo Reveler. Wait, I haven't finished Edo, have I? Oh shit, I have. Edo is 100% complete. Let's do them Bond missions, and I think we're out of here. Cool. Knocked that out just while talking about Flat Earth. Who's over here? A fresh start. Okay, cool. Always doing their own research. It is, that's interesting because people say do your own research, and I think a lot of people who speak like that get quite frustrated when you talk about research and the skills needed to research, the skills needed to vet a source. It's hard to vet a source. It is a skill you need to be taught by a professional. Just doing your own research, most people don't know how. Most people don't know what research looks like. That's gatekeeping information, yeah. It is. Information should be gatekept. Edo's the dude from Better Homes and Gardens. I think so.
Do you remember angering the doctor after we set fire to the Outsiders building?
Oh, I remember. She was very sexually attractive. The people who say do your own research, they always like Google someone who they trust who's done the research. Yeah. The ContraPoints Conspiracies video. I don't know if I've seen that. I may have actually seen that. Alex Jones visited me in a dream. I'm not sure what he said, but I now own some boner pills. Do you regret it too?
Indeed, I do.
What, is it an oldish video, Antonio? Like a couple of years old, maybe?
I've been doing a lot of thinking since
I'm getting old. My memory's falling out.
about what she said. I still refuse to concede to the outside.
Oh, it's recent. Then I wouldn't have seen it, yeah.
And I think Master Shoin's final wish
Oh, yeah, definitely not in the
was
last
to
2 weeks, for
expel the
sure.
barbarians. But if my father, the physician, was still alive, he wouldn't have withheld treatment to anyone. Not even outsiders. Same as Ine.
Ine.
Apparently, she's from the Kanda Medical School. I'm thinking of heading over to apologize. Would you like to come as well?
You should be like, yeah, Kuska, it's cool that you want to go to apologize her and shit like that, but just so you know, she's my wife. We've been fucking, and she's actually really angry at the moment because I cheated on her with 3 people. Like her argument that Alex Jones is basically no longer relevant because his shtick is now the mainstream. I mean, that makes sense when you put it like that.
Appreciated. I just couldn't face going alone.
Scandalous.
Did you need something?
I came here to apologize. I'm truly sorry for attacking the Outsiders building. We went too far.
I can't simply forgive you with a mere apology. The dead won't come back to life just like that, will they?
Doctor, I'm just stepping out.
A quarrel.
Word from my men that a quarrel
Combat needs to be done.
between some British merchants.
That's how you
and local
apologize.
Absolutely not. You're badly wounded. You need rest, and lots of it.
Let's sort this out, yeah.
I agree. Seems we've done more damage than I realized. I hope this goes some way to setting things right again. Even a little.
What are you planning to do? I don't think you showing up would help things, quite frankly.
This is my duty, and time is of the essence. I'll be fine, so I'll be on my way.
Alrighty.
Wait! Please!
Hey, Aaron, it's ironic how people who claim to be skeptics end up believing the most unsubstantiated nonsense. Yeah, I know.
As I understand it, a merchant
There's still people out there who think there's some kind of link between vaccines and autism. Like, some people just can't really.
Then the fault lies with the merchants.
What?
They're not really interested in like a discussion around things. They just want drama and emotion. They just want emotion. That's all they want. They live on emotion.
I fear the procession will be spoiling for a fight. We have to make sure no harm comes to him.
They want to believe that like autism isn't something that can just randomly happen. It's like something you can control and prevent and avoid, and it won't happen to me if I make all the right choices and whatnot. My child will never be autistic. I simply will make the correct choices, unlike all the other parents. They don't want to believe that like 9/11 is something that can just happen with nobody being prepared for it. It has to be the government was in control. It was all just a psyop. School shootings don't just happen at random. They're all fake. It'll never happen to my kid because, you know, we're not part of the conspiracy. We're not in on that.
Why are you here?
People get afraid by like how unpredictable the world is. It's scary. Like the world's scary when you think about like the reality of how a lot of these horrible things happen. So they hide behind like, oh, it's all carefully crafted and there's like lizard people in control, and as long as they don't upset the lizards, they can only trust the people outside the system, outside the Matrix, if you're an Andrew Tate follower. I got the COVID jab and now I'm getting the autism diagnosis. Yeah, there you go. The Satsuma started it. They were killing merchants.
I thought as much. You were there. Why didn't you end it?
Their blood was up. They were raring for it, so many of them.
I heard that the outsiders share some of the blame, but cutting them down isn't the first resort. Especially those merchants just now. They had no intention to fight.
Genzui Kusaka of Choshu. I must thank you for your assistance in taking...
People really thought Sharknado could never happen.
But, as this issue is between the Satsuma and the British, I ask that you stay out of this matter.
Yeah, these people who think autism is worse than polio. Killing unarmed merchants is commonplace for the Satsuma. Why didn't you just try talking to them?
We told them to dismount their horses, but they didn't comply. As the palanquin reached their position, we were forced to act. More to the point, are you the ones who cut down my comrades? Why on earth you would lend aid to the British is beyond me, but this shall not stand.
I apologize for what has transpired. It is as you say. Please allow me to apologize formally on behalf of Choshu another time.
You expect us to simply let you go?
I like this guy's hair. Nice combo, Jesus.
Not leaving! You owe us blood!
Do that again. Parry it. I'm ready this time. Oh, he's got a gun. Jesus. He's ulting. I'm out of stamina, god damn it. Alright, he's dead.
What's wrong? Time to put an end to this.
I said I would apologize. Please don't do this.
That I should have saved myself. My thanks.
Too late. We have our honest work on.
Alright, good. You alright, buddy? You've done what you can. This is so covered in like gore. I guess it turns out they didn't die there.
If you're looking for the captain, he's home safe. I believe I have you two to thank for it.
Maybe she'll like me better now. Maybe she'll let me cheat on her a little bit more. Just a little bit more.
I owe you my thanks as well.
You realize what a good talker I am?
Indeed.
Sure.
Apologies for not realizing sooner. If you hadn't come with me, I don't think I'd have been able to apologize to Dr. Ine in earnest. And that Englishman would have been killed by the Satsuma. It's strange. When I'm around you, I feel I could take on the world. None of my other comrades inspire such a feeling. I won't abandon the expulsionist philosophy, though.
And if not, is that hopefully not a you problem?
I have come to feel that Master Shoin didn't want us haphazardly killing outsiders. More specifically,
It's hard to accept that life is chaos and mostly you just drift through without any meaningful agency, but being a dumbass making life worse for others is not the kind of agency you're looking for. Yeah, I mean, like, most people's sphere of influence is shockingly tiny, right? Like, the internet can give you such a warped idea of how... I get how big your sphere of influence is, like how much of the world affects you, how much of what happens in the world affects you, and how much you can affect things in the world. I mean, like, in reality, you get out of bed, you eat your breakfast or drink a coffee or eat a yogurt, you probably have, like, one thing you have to do every day, which is probably go to work or go to school, come home, and that's pretty much the end of it, and you probably, like, interact with between 3 and 40 people every day who you have no impact on. But then you go on the internet and you're like, oh my god, like, what am I going to do? How am I supposed to cope with what I'm seeing here? The Twin Towers fell down. It's so scary. Like, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Yeah, I think people have a warped idea of how much they really need to make space in their mind for the terrible things. And then they come up with these weird excuses where it's not real, it's not real. And for all intents and purposes, it's not fucking real, dude. Like, go to bed. Go to bed. Log on to Discord and the gooning session begins. Gonna go back to laying down in the shower. Sounds fantastic. Smoothie, good luck. I'll talk to you later. Let me help.
I will. Alongside you, I know it can be done. As my comrade in arms, it would be good to have you walk the path alongside me.
The towers have fallen,
Great things
and
await
I
us.
can't get up. Humans have not evolved to deal with this shit, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, people think that, you know, if they're just fully conscious of all the information and all the factors, they can cope with it. But it's like, you don't understand how much, like, your brain just is not built for that stuff, no matter how much you think it can be. Kill to lay down in the shower. I could theoretically lay down in my shower.
What's going on with you today?
Ooh, there's something new I can ask this lady.
Go on then.
It's about her dad. Your dad says you're... Oh, you've trained as a doctor, haven't you? Okay.
Everything I know, I learned by assisting my father. I may not be a proper physician, but I certainly know more about medicine than most. Have you ever thought of studying medicine? That sword won't always save your life, you know?
You know?
Don't look at me like that. Ryoma gave me the same look when I said as much to him, too.
Well, can I give her a lolly? I can give her a copy of the 4 books and 5 classics.
I shouldn't have underestimated you.
Man, what's it going to take to make this lady like me a little bit more?
Huh? Oh, alright.
Like I said, maybe chapter 3 will, like, pump the numbers up or something. Ooh, Budding Blossoms Kimono. 50 Shades of Grey. That's one of the 5 classics, yeah. Wait, Inseparable? Oh, that leveled up. Okay, I just leveled up my rank with her somehow.
What's going on with you today?
Can I just talk to her more already? Nah, not yet. Okay. Either way, yeah, that item made her really happy, so that's cool.
See you.
See you. So we've got 1 Bond mission left, and then I assume after that you leave Edo. There's probably a bunch of shit to do on the way out of Edo, but yeah. It runs away, you are now inseparable. Separation failed. I've probably got some books I need to read too. I always forget, L3 for inventory. Inventory plays such a minor role in this game compared to Neo. Scroll of Strength. Oh, it's a gift for other characters, okay. Eat that. Eat that. Eat that. These are like ninja locks from Neo, aren't they? Okay, now should be able to level up a bit more, yeah? Okay. See you. Alright, next thing to do is the, I assume, final Bond mission of Edo. I kind of want to go give some more items to Ryolma's girlfriend or lady who's trying to court him.
Hello. Thanks for your help as ever.
Lachlan, that's so weird that Zuli uploaded a new video about the rope doll being a potential boss. She made a video about that years ago. I wonder why she made a new one. And I even sent her like screenshots of the level where they were testing the boss fight. I don't think she posted those though. I think she knew better than to share those screenshots. But yeah, I was kind of confused why she made another video about the Sekiro rope doll boss fight. Was there new information in it or something like that? But yeah, I showed her a few years ago. And I think I maybe even showed some in the Discord. Maybe. The screenshots of the level where they were testing that. You're asking me to help Tatsugoro? That's that massive guy, isn't it?
Well, given my position, I can't exactly be seen to intervene. What we need is solid proof of his wrongdoing. Why don't you start?
Don't know what was in the video in your world. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Leave it to me.
Thanks. I promise you will be duly compensated for this. You'll find him at the lumberyard in Fukugawa.
The chest wrap. Yeah, it's doing alright. It's doing some heavy lifting. Fukugawa? Oh, yeah. Wait, how can I be 100% complete with Edo if I haven't mastered the glider training where you have to drop bombs? Did I somehow manage to get like a perfect rank on it without the bombs? Maybe I did. That's a bit weird. Oh, it's this guy, the firefighter guy, right?
Ah, His Lordship Katsu sent you, did he?
Katsu?
I take it you're up to speed. The new man from the Shogunate is a real piece of work. He's conspired with the supplier to hike up the price of lumber. Now, all the carpenters in town are worried they won't be able to work.
Oh, I guess this is how you're supposed to access the lumberyard, instead of glitching you out the wall like I did.
Unchecked. When the house burns down, my job isn't over till it's been rebuilt. If only I can smack some sense into those boys. But we can't be seen doing that. No. This job requires subtlety. And besides, all my strapping young men are in Katsu's care now. Of course, if you would lend us your skills, we could get this done in no time.
I'm being worked to the bone, or seems I've got no choice?
I owe you one. And I'm sure Katsu's spoiling for a good dust-up himself about now.
Is this going to be an actual mission?
Way back when, he gets into fights at the drop of a hat. His father had a nasty temper too. Suppose the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. But his lordship has his title to worry about now. He can't just do as he pleases anymore. Anyway, our government man is supposedly conducting some furtive talks close by. Can you go right away?
Yes, I will murder whoever you want me to.
Thanks. I know you can handle yourself, but please be careful.
If someone's been charging too much money for wood, I think they deserve to die. Oh, this isn't the lumberyard. This is somewhere else. I think. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been here before, though. Maybe. Alright. What are we doing? Oh. I can drop bombs on this dude. Fuck, it doesn't kill him. Oh yeah, he's dead now, okay. Wow, okay, you can like literally throw bombs out of the air. Yeah, don't look at me. They really home in as well. Yoink! Nice. Nice. Apparently there's 3 boss men here somewhere. Oh. There's someone. Oh, there's 2 guys there. What? 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 Oh shit, okay. Jesus. There's a bunch of people running at me. Oh, there's a guy with a gun on the roof. Okay. Get yoinked. Oh, they heard me. They haven't seen me yet, though. Can I hide behind this? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, jeez. There we go. Okay. You got this game on PC and it's running really well. It's had a fair few big updates now, although reading the update notes, I'm still not entirely confident they've addressed just straight up making the game run better. It always comes across as them like kind of adjusting the way various graphics settings work. But I'm glad it seems to be running good for you. Do you have like a super powerful computer or nah? Jacob Campbell, you're ordering McDonald's for delivery. McDonald's is one that I do not get delivered personally. I don't use like Uber Eats and stuff like that though, so yeah, I typically don't order food that's delivered by like, what do you call it, like a gig worker, where it's like just some guy like flittering between restaurants and shit like that. I usually just go get it myself at that point. Because, yeah, it always comes, like, kind of fucked up. I guess I stopped getting food delivered a really long time ago, actually, and I just go out. But yeah, stuff like Uber Eats and stuff like that, especially where I live, it's not good. Gotta earn the unhealthiness. I mean, for Jacob Campbell, it's obviously not an option. But yeah, like, McDonald's is one where it's like, ugh, I'd just get something else delivered. I'd get a pizza, you know, a food that's a bit more, I don't know, McDonald's doesn't really work for delivery because it's in like a paper bag and like the chips fall over and tip out and the nuggets get all sideways, and if there's a drink, it's gonna like, I don't know, if you get like a nice drink from McDonald's or something like that, they barely last more than like 15 minutes, and who knows how long it's gonna take to get to your house and whatnot. It's a major chain place, the delivery is shit house, yeah. Haven't eaten McDonald's in years, and when you did, it always seemed cold, even when you got it, like, in the shop. It's so shit. McDonald's is just, like, McDonald's is delicious, but, like, holy shit, it's, like, slop, isn't it? It's just, like, yummy trash, yummy slop. Your description of McDonald's delivery is, like, the most first world problem thing you've ever heard. Yeah, I mean, that's, like, why I don't do it. Like, I'm not gonna pay some impoverished dude to ride a bicycle through the rain to deliver me this stuff. I'm just gonna go get it myself. I'm not going to put myself in a position where I'm complaining about something so wildly privileged. Oh, apparently I fucked up that parry. I mean, that punishment. There we go. Bam. Pay a guy to get you a sushi. In Australia, if you're like severely disabled, you don't have to pay for things like Uber and stuff like that. You can just like pay private companies to do it for you, and it comes out of your allowance. Your National Disability Incentive Scheme. Is it Incentive Scheme or something like that? It just pays for the whole thing. You miss Australian KFC? Yeah, in Australia we have this thing called NDIS, and there's like entire industries that have popped up where they'll just like do normal shit for disabled people, and the government just pays for the whole thing. NDIS, like if you can start a business, right, where you're in. Oh, I ran out of bullets. Your entire business model is I take disabled people to the shops so they can get out of the house for a while. And, like, you can just make a living doing that. It's crazy. It's such a good industry. Like, the NDIS is so fucking cool. And I know, like, if you are someone who's receiving NDIS, you probably have, like, your share of complaints about it where, like, oh, every 3 years I have to, like, get a review and I have to justify being disabled and it's, like, a pain. But, like, it is really cool that it exists at all. Yeah, you can knock enemies into the water and they swim around and stuff like that and eventually get back out. But yeah, there's a lot of companies and they just provide, like, really, like, just friendship, companionship, get out of the house, take them bowling in a group and stuff like that. And that's really cool. It's really cool. How hard is it as far as hard modes go? This is a lot easier than, like, Neo. Way easier than Neo. Oh, you got the Minecraft movie Big Mac? Do you get a Minecraft toy with that? We got Minecraft Happy Meals in Australia. Your brother's on the NDIS and it's pretty great he's been able to do with it. Yeah, it's good. It's good when it works. And I know, like, heaps of people have shitloads of complaints about the NDIS, but when it works, it is so good. The government is always so keen to gut it because they're so fucking evil about the whole thing. Protecting the NDIS is so important. Yeah, I follow on Instagram one of the local NDIS funded disability groups. And they're just always posting, like, photos of themselves, like, going out bowling or, like, it'll be like, we bought a PlayStation 4 and now everyone can come over and play Minecraft in groups and stuff like that. And it's just, like, all these disabled dudes just having, like, a real good time. It's such a good vibe. They're trying to gut PIP. Is that, like, the same thing, is it? You actually think it's harder, but you just start... Oh, yeah, no, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Neo has a more well-crafted combat system, so a lot of the time it makes more sense. Parrying in this game is very weird. But yeah, it's not too hard. Your Ma's disabled and the fuckers come after her because she only works 23.5 hours a week. Oh, okay, so that's like a... Okay, yeah, that's very different than, like, NDIS supported disabled person. NDIS is, like, for people who are, like, completely blind and stuff like that, or completely, like, mentally disabled and they can't function. Like, there's NDIS support for people who are, like, only partially disabled and stuff like that, but yeah, I know, like, a lot of people who are, like, completely unable to function in society to any degree. These aren't people who are, like, trying to get, what do you call it, like, disability pension we have in Australia, where it's like, I can't work, so I need a little bit of money to get by, because I can't work, like, a normal job. But NDIS is, like, a different thing. Where it's like, I shouldn't have to look for work, because I am disabled. Which, yeah, that's very much a thing in Australia as well. Ronin specifically went out of their way never to rise in society. Yeah, every enemy seems to have a unique moveset with unique timings and animations. So in this game, officially, you're not really expected to parry until it's the final swing of a combo. It's like block, 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 and then parry the final swing for a reward. But, like, I always want to parry every hit in the combo. And obviously, they want you to parry the big red attacks, but they give you a little flash right before they hit, so it's not too bad. Get exploded, idiot! Your mum's half paralyzed, and if it wasn't for NDIS, she'd be completely fucked. The guy you were talking about with the care company shit, he used his kid's disabilities to get himself BMWs. Yeah, you can't do that in Australia. You can only, if you have NDIS funding, you can only use it to pay for things from NDIS suppliers. You can't even buy, like, Apple devices on NDIS funding. They actually have, like, a hard rule against, like, iPads and iPhones, anything by Apple, because people keep trying to buy them. It's fucked up. You can have a full-time job at a school and the government want you to fucking stack shelves by night, even though you have a non-functioning foot. Maybe you should pay teaching assistants more. That's fucking crazy. That's so crazy. Does NDIS have any... Yeah, is there any NDIS-funded BMW sellers? buddy. Nice. Just crawl up the shelf, idiot. Switch 2. Can I get a Switch 2 on the NDIS? But NDIS is mostly used by people to pay for therapies. Not that many people. Like, I mean, like, obviously, like, going out to the shops and social engagement is a form of therapy, but most people use it to pay for, like, physiotherapy, speech therapy, I don't know what other types of therapies that disabled people need, but all that sort of stuff. That man's not going to be sneak up onable. Submissive and raidable in the Dark Souls 2 a randomizer. Have I killed? Is this going to be the last formidable foe over here on the bridge? Is he smoking? Whoops, wrong button. You just use your PIP as like a little support so you can work, but if you're sick instead... Oh, so that's like pension. That's like a pension more so. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. So some people who are disabled, they get like a little bit of income as a top-up. It's like, oh, we know because of your disability you can only work like 10 hours a week, so here's a bit of extra money to get you by while you're obviously not able to like earn a living from the jobs you do. Yeah, we have that in Australia. Or if, like, say you are a young person who's fit to work, but you care for someone who's disabled, and they need you 24/7. So it's like, I can't go to work because my mum will trip over and fucking bang her head on the corner of the coffee table. Then you can get a pension. You can get, like, you can earn a wage as a full-time carer as well. And you can also work a little bit where it's like, oh, at night time, I don't need to look after them because they sleep or something like that. So I can go work at McDonald's a few hours or something. You still get your pension, but you're allowed to, like, work, like, 10 hours or something like that. Which is pretty cool. Oh, yeah, this is definitely a formidable foe. Go straight to leasing a car. Can't drive a manual anymore. That's good. Well, I hope that's cool. Okay, that was the last formidable man. Got the Bleach Season 1 sword. It's hard to get through your experience. It depends. It depends. I mean, I'm not sure. I don't have too many different anecdotes about people getting it.
What are you doing here? No one sees us and lives. Deal with it.
No one sees us and lives? Yeah, I assume in the USA it's a bit rougher, right? Australia's pretty good about that kind of thing. This guy's got a lot of health. A lot of stamina. His buddy set his sword on fire and he's not even joining the fight. Right, well now his mate's dead.
Please, I'm sorry. I'm begging you. Spare my life.
Yeah, I like the animation for lighting the bonfires in this. Don't ever try this racket again. Charging too much money for wood. Made me sick. Charlie, how you doing? Charlie, what's going on?
Let's get out of here.
Charlie, what's going on? What were you playing? What were you playing today? Mid-2020 was the worst for you, Ryder. They didn't build this fort themselves. They built it to protect everyone else from seeing what they were doing. They wanted them to live. I got a receipt. Captain Car Guy, what's happening? Charlie and friends, I hope you're having a good Monday. I hope your weekend was alright, right? Did you all pre-order your Nintendo Switch 2s? I assume North Americans in chat cannot do that yet, but yeah. Exposed Moanin, shaved Ronin. Charlie, you played this game a little bit, didn't you? A document previously held... Oh, that's the where's the receipt that I just got? There it is. Return that thing to the Walmart. Elden Ring with the deflecting hard tier. Is that actually super satisfying? A disorderly scroll of figures required by Katsu that appear to express a wholesale prices of purchased materials. The cost of the lumber used in the construction is given here unnoticeably hiked up. Yeah, okay. Look, Mr. Katsu, I proved that the prices were being fixed. Mesmer's a pain in the ass with deflecting hard tier. Mesmer was such a fun, rewarding fight. I don't know about with hard tier, though.
You're back, and Lord Katsu wasn't able to resist.
Charlie, did you see the game I was playing on Friday? I tweeted a clip from it where we had the fisheye lens on the boobs. That game was so fucking good. Everyone in chat hated it. You gotta check it out. Yeah, I was playing the new dating game in the Dead or Alive series. You probably know Dead or Alive as a fighting game that has the beach volleyball spin-off where the big booby girls like bash their butts together in minigames and stuff. They've released a straight up dating game where it doesn't even have minigames. It's just all conversations and dating and photography. It's fucked. Came out like last week or something like that. Would you have preferred me to have cut him down?
Oh, it's time for this again,
Charlie, you've got your prime. You primed. Dead or Alive, more like dead and not alive.
What are you saying? He doesn't deserve to die for what he did. Besides, I have a few questions I want to ask him. I'm glad you didn't finish the job, so to speak. Have a little extra on me for a task well done.
Yeah, Katsu wouldn't want them dead. He's too kind.
Carpenters should be able to get back to work. Just you wait. They'll have those burnt down houses.
Charlie, are you gonna buy a Nintendo Switch too? I cancelled my pre-order of it today because I thought long and hard about whether I actually wanted one, and the answer was like, of course you're not gonna play Mario Kart, idiot. Grow up. You're not a Mario Kart guy. And I had tweeted about the fact that I pre-ordered one, so I decided to tweet about the fact that I cancelled my pre-order, and it did not go down well. You might wait till next year or something. Yeah, there you go. Maybe check out Dusk Bloods, I assume. Actually, you're an online game enjoyer. You'll play Dusk Bloods, right? So check out this glider training. I refuse to believe I already finished it. Nobody knows if Dusk Bloods is a permanent exclusive. It very well might come to other consoles. You'll probably play it. Yeah, Peeve is pretty hyped for it.
Okay.
I only want one for not Bloodborne 2. Have a little worry, it'll be hard to get one, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see is right. Yeah, here we go. I have not completed. Okay. I have not completed this one. I haven't got the expert rank. So bomb is L2. Oh shit, I missed. Alright. Oh, it doesn't matter because I still managed to hit the kite. Oh, okay, it hits a bit quicker than you would expect. You gotta do it pretty much while it's right over the top. Alright. Okay, wait for it. Go! I think I got him. L2, R2. I was pressing the wrong button. Shit. Okay, wait for it. Go! What? That only hit one of them? Fuck off. What's that game I was playing? Yeah, it's like take photographs of the girls and they get impressed or something. I don't know. You gotta send them off to get them fans or something like that. Good times. Good Friday game. Nintendo asked Miyazaki for a new game and he gave them Hunt Showdown in third person. What a gift. Truly a gift. You stick to Honey Pop. Yeah, good. Sensible, mature adult decision. Bam! Okay, I got it. Get ready. Bam! I don't know if I got it that. Oh shit, there's one over there too. Oh shit, I don't know. I fucked up. Did not hit. Oh, I got one of them. Fucking hell, this is tricky. Oh, I missed that one. Okay, sure. Okay, that got them both. Originally, Hunt was in third person. Crytek closed the studio, they rebranded, and we got Remnant. Is that for real? I didn't know that. Franz, that's okay. Co Carnage usually does nice shout-outs to get some followers out of him. Also like raiding little streamers. I didn't get excellent there, did I? Come on. Nice. Shit. Oh, good, it didn't work. Excellent. Okay, I think I destroyed those ones. Fuck. Got it. It was called Hunt the Gilded Age. Shit, okay. Get it. Nice. I fucked that. I fucked up. Okay, fuck. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Do it again. Failed. Yeah, sure. It's weird how this one suddenly gets so difficult off the back of the other ones. Bloggle. I don't know if I destroyed that one. I think I did. Why can't I reach it? Fuck off. God damn. God damn. We're getting a lot of extraction type games nowadays. I don't actually know what extraction games are. I assume they're just like team based and you run through a bunch of enemies and you get, or are they PvP? Are they like, is there like multiple teams competing to pick up an item or something? Then when you pick it up, you got to like fight your way back out or something like that. That's kind of what I imagine it is. Shit. Fuck. Oh, piss off. Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna land in the water. It is like PvPvE, yeah. God damn, why is this one so hard? Try and get as much stuff as possible while fighting AI enemies and other players. Okay. And that's what Hunt Showdown is, yeah? And what are the other big extraction shooters called? Payday, I assume? Was Payday like the first or something like that? Payday seems like it's from a while ago, and it was I know it was super popular. Escape from Tarkov was first? Ah, okay. Got him. There's still more work to do. Oh yeah, that's gotta be perfect. Yes. Crytek got David Fifield from Call of Duty to reinvigorate Hunt for 2.0, and it was fucked, mostly now fixed. 2/3 of the player base left, they laid out a bunch of people and paused Crytek 4 development as a result. Also, I proposed the biggest ever event, crossover, and didn't even get a thanks you cards. What was their biggest crossover? Knowing a source for half these games was probably some obscure Arma 2 mod, yeah. Okay, we did that. The Carnival Post Malone event. That was all you, baby. Right, before we continue on to the final mission, who needs fucking? I don't care about these men. Matthew Perry's been like left in the lurch for a bit, so we should probably go visit him before we get locked out of a bit, because I think it will lock us into like a linear mission. Maybe. Yeah, I need fucking... Dog. Take my $10,000.
I hope you don't mind my being here.
Sure thing, lady. What have I got here? A new scroll? Increases weapon proficiency. No, I like the skeleton better. Frequency of visits from people who like Japanese collectibles. Twitch streamers, that is. Send out the cats. Send out 22 cats, baby. Can I do 4 and 1? No, I can do 4 and none. What the hell have I got here? Oh yeah, the Buddhist Blossoms kimono. It's very shiny. I might put that top on. Oh, what else have I got here that's new? That's pretty cool. But I like the shiny one better. Oh wow, there's a bunch of stuff you cannot combine with this top as well. New bottoms. New belts. Cool. New outerwear. Alright, let's wear this shiny thing. And take your top off. Maybe change your pants too. Yeah. Put on these ones. Wait, so what am I wearing? Oh, and I'm wearing outerwear. Okay. That one's kind of shiny too, and it matches the color of these pants a bit better. Alright, we'll do this one because it matches the pants better. Apparently I have new arm protection. Yeah, whatever. And my shoes are fine. Tengu Geta, I'll wear those. Big boots. Bunch of stuff I can't wear. Perfect, okay. I look fine. Yeah, I don't know if I would like... I guess Duskbloods is going to be an extraction game, isn't it? So that's going to be my introduction to the extraction genre, surely. I've played hero shooters, but I haven't played extraction shooters. And I feel like hero shooters is like the last time I was kind of up with a modern trend in multiplayer gaming. Extraction shooters I have completely missed out on. Man, these pants are more brown than I realized. Who cares? Whatever. Okay. Oh, shit. I forgot to go visit Matthew Perry. That's what I was actually here for in the first place. I'll teach you, Lance. Will you dusk my blood? Dusk my blood hole. That sounds gross. Hope From Software has improved their netcode. Me too. Like, surely we can get some rollback on that bad boy. No go hero bonkers. Zio Zen, how you doing? Alright, Matthew Perry. Show me your Perry parts. He's got to be in here somewhere. Got a straw. When you're bored with Duskbloods, I'll buy you Switch 2 for $200. Let's go. Does rollback netcode work for non-fighting games? I don't see why not.
So we meet again.
Give him the cigar.
You got me figured out.
Buddy, why do you never fuck?
See you around. See you around.
See you around. You've got 7,000 hours in Hunt, 3,000 in Cycle Frontier, 50 in Forever Winter, 20 minutes in COD Shitty Extraction Mode. What's COD's Extraction Mode called? I played Call of Duty once with my brother, and I actually was quite surprised how much I did not enjoy it. Because I've always believed, like, if I actually sat down and gave one of these super popular games a genuine chance, like, of course I would have fun with it. They're just multiplayer in a winning format. A winning formula with friends. Like, how can you possibly not have fun with them? But, yeah, I didn't like it at all. It was like Warzone, maybe? Is Warzone an extraction shooter, or is Warzone like a battle royale, or... What exactly did I play there? Yeah, I don't think Matthew Perry bombarded Edo with cannons. I think he was sort of like, you should probably open up your borders or we will blow you the fuck up.
I've awaited your return.
Lady, you died. Goodbye. Maybe DMZ is what I played, yeah. Tried the last... So is DMZ the extraction shooter?
You're back.
Is Warzone and DMZ two different things? I think maybe I played Warzone. After 6 hours, that was enough of the latest COD campaign. I can't believe it even lasted that long. You didn't ask nicely, yeah. I mean, if I've learned anything from this game, there was a lot of dodgy shit going on with, like, making sure Japan opened up their borders. But, I mean, in the long run, it was clearly a good thing for the country. Satsuma... That's where the princess is. We've already maxed out our sex with her. Where's the Choshu clan? Nice. Military academy. Cat dating. Botanical garden. Oh, we gotta go there. Forgot about that. Calicush, how you doing? So Warzone's Battle Royale. DMZ's... Yeah, I think I maybe did Battle Royale, yeah. Warzone.
Over here. Hello again.
I have something to ask.
I will answer to the best of my understanding.
Why'd you come to this country?
I figured that by traveling to the Far East, I might find some yet undiscovered poison. A poison to lead me to that.
Steampunk Booba Redhead.
In any event, I'm glad.
Do I think there's any truth behind Resident Evil 9 being open world? Nah.
Wonderful people.
Nah, I hope not. Most of the people saying that stuff are people who've been consistently wrong about everything I've said about the series so far. Rick Slimes, how you doing there? Lady, I would like to give you my finest knot of destiny.
Not bad at all.
That did not cause her to want to have sex with me.
All right then.
That's crazy.
I trust there's nothing left to be said.
Okay, now where is Ryolma's girlfriend? Well, I know where Ro is. We got to visit her in a minute. But Sana. Oh, she's at the Chiba Dojo. Okay, we got to go Chiba Dojo and Choshu Clan Villa. Where the fuck is the Chiba Dojo? It's not here. It's the gardens. Alright, we'll go to Choshu first then. Don't talk to me. Here she is.
What can I do for you?
Eat these eggs. I laid them out of my cloaca for you. No, you can have it. Wait, you can give them like a shit. What if I give her 2 at once?
How lovely.
Oh, I didn't know you could just load them up with knots. You get like 1 chance. It's like, how many do you want to give her? And you can give her 10, and it's like, okay, now you gotta wait a while. Or you can give her 1, and it's like, okay, you gotta wait. But you gotta like make your decision there and then. I didn't realize you could give them multiple in one go. Okay, what do you think of Kusaka's friends? Kusaka's friends. Kusaka's friends. She can take the knot, yeah. I think it's a form of yiffing.
For the future of our country. They're also very kind. Whenever I needed help, they were always there for me. I just wish they would let me help them too. Do I look so frail and useless, I wonder?
Tomorrow, Franz, I'm just polishing off a couple of games that I'm almost finished. Tomorrow will just be a nice catch-up day. Alright, well, she's happy for now. Does this activate her love ends?
If you'll excuse me.
She gave me the psyched
Ah, it's you.
gesture. Psych. Still not as good as the other really good one. Oh, what'll eventually replace Ratchet and Clank 3? I don't know, we'll see. It won't be tomorrow anyway. We'll get there. A new game to cycle through. Okay, where is the Chiba Dojo? Dojo. Or Dani Dojo, okay. So it's like a little house icon I'm looking for. Oh. There it is. Good.
9 months bald.
Temporal shrimp, what's happening? What's happening? Baby come outwardly? 9-monthing my cloaca. She's not in here. There she is.
Looking for me?
So I think I can fuck her boyfriend, but I can't fuck her. Maybe. We'll see what happens.
Has something happened?
Let's give her a cut. Let's give her 3. Fuck it.
How agreeable.
Oh yeah, now I can ask her a question.
Go ahead. I'll do my best to answer.
Do you have any interests outside of martial arts? Don't talk about
I'm
Ryoma.
not sure it qualifies as an interest, but
Why not
I'm
both?
trained in Moxibustion.
Moxibustion? What's
Uncle
that?
taught me the method as formulated by the Lord of Mito himself.
What's Moxibustion?
Our students say I'm good enough to do it for a living. And perhaps I will, seeing as my brother will inherit the dojo. When that day comes, I hope you'll give me your custom.
She got Moxie. She got Moxie. She got bust. It involves burning incense on the skin.
Is that so?
Moxie Bustion sounds like a Borderlands character. Alright, we're now inseparable apparently. Sana Chiba. Okay, so what if I go visit Ryo and give her like a fuckload? She's at the hospital, isn't she? What if I give her like 4 knots? Will she finally be open? Will she be fully gaped? 5 gauge maybe?
What's going on with you today?
I got something for you. It's 5.
I shouldn't have underestimated you.
That's so much nodding. I can't even ask her a new question. What's up? Yo, why are you so impenetrable?
Huh? Alright then.
I think I've got everything she's got to give. Maybe. Where is she? Look at this fucking guy. Where is she? There she is. No, we're not. We're level 3. We're almost fated, I guess. Surely once we become fated, sex will fall out. Women love the not. Yeah. That's what I thought. Anyway. Alright, let's talk to Realma. Talk to me.
Katsu says he's got another favor to ask of us. Apparently, it's something he can't.
Look at his hairy chest behind that belt. I'd rather be looking for the Demon Claw Samurai. No, let's get it done now.
Raring to go, huh? That makes 2 of us. I have a feeling Japan's really going to change, thanks to Katsu and His Excellency.
Great job, Katsu.
I've got a feeling we're about to be given something big to do, and I, for one, can't wait. I'll get going first. Let's meet at Katsu's place.
Yeah, good job, mate. Well, how far away is Katsu's place? Ah, it's right there. I'm going to be locked into wearing this one outfit for a little while, I think. Unless I'm overestimating like how far through chapter 2 I am, but I'm guessing this is like, hey, your mission is now to go to, what was it, Kyoto? I think we're going to next. Ryoma could possibly be hairiest man in Japan. I hope back in these days they actually like, you know, had a competition for that kind of thing. With leaderboards and rollback netcode. You knew this was an action game, you just didn't realize what type of action that was. Yeah, the women in this game really reject my Game Boy Advances a lot. Alright, Katsu time.
Sorry for the trouble, but there's something I need you to do. Top secret stuff. I'm serious. Not a word to anyone.
I'm serious.
I take it you heard His Excellency is heading to Kyoto. Well, a group of Ronin, the Roshigumi, has been assembled to act as his escort. They're recruiting the best around, no matter their background. Even a criminal record is no problem. It's a pretty brave move. Lord Katamori, the military commissioner of Kyoto, claims it's to give the peasantry the chance to earn a decent living. But, in reality, he's luring the Shogun's enemies in, so he can wipe them out all at once. He might look like a pretty boy, but he's a sly one. No question.
Ah, you Shogunate heavyweights come up with all sorts of things.
I'm just afraid things might heat up, putting the Shogun in danger. I need people I can trust in.
I wonder if you're like anti-Shogun at this point, if it has any effect whatsoever on this whole thing. Probably. Seems like the sort of stuff that would like come to a head at the end of a chapter. Find someone else. Is this related to Demon Claw Samurai, or so we're just your pawns? Let's go Demon Claw Samurai.
We've looked everywhere and there's no sign of them in Edo.
Them.
Which means their likeliest location is Kyoto. Anti-Shogunate
She could just be under a
forces are
bush somewhere in the middle of nowhere.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Demon Claw turned up as well.
No objections here. Sign me up.
And what about you?
Okay, you can either say sure I'm in, or if it gets me face to face with them, then let's go sure I'm in.
Thanks. I owe you one. Right. The Denzuin Temple in Koishikawa is about to be flooded with hopefuls. Head there and report back.
Great job.
Not to hurry if it's already happening. To Denzuin Temple.
When does Godzilla gonna get here? Denzuin Temple, how far away is this? 1.5 kilometers away. I'll use my teleport ability. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the place I was trying to get into earlier, and I couldn't work out how the fuck to get over the wall. All right, it is a storyline location. Cool, cool. Which way? This way? This way. Horsing. The police don't care about you just... Okay, I thought you actually got wanted level for smashing into people on your horse. There's so many people. Dog. Ha. Good dog.
Hey, look who it is.
Does Red Dead Redemption give you like wanted level for banging your horse into people?
Well, look who it is. So you and Ryoma are planning on signing up?
Something like that. Yeah, that's right.
I had a feeling you'd come. Teshuyama and I are overseeing the Roshigumi. Seems I got a little leg up thanks to you both.
They give you wanted level for looking at someone the wrong way.
Excuse me.
Who's that guy?
Nakazawa.
Oh, Koto Nakazawa.
Join the Roshigumi too.
Can we date her?
Yes, well, I'm afraid you three will just have to turn around. We've already got so many applicants, you see?
I heard you were looking for strong warriors. Well, if you think anyone is stronger than me, I'll face them here and now.
She got one robot arm.
Must they all be like this?
Red Dead Redemption 2 makes your horse's balls shrink when you run into a pedestrian.
Seems those two from the
Yamaoka.
fights with anyone and everyone.
You mean those tearaways from the backwater dojo?
Guess we've got no choice but to make them settle down ourselves.
Please, allow me the honor. But if I get them to behave, I want in. How's that sound?
It's a deal. Honestly, those two have me at my wit's end. If you could deal with them, I would greatly appreciate it. Same goes for you two.
Okay, I'm not sure if she actually has a robot arm, but I kind of want that thing she's wearing either way. It's like she's got some kind of one-arm setup. I wonder if I can get her outfit. Subdue a rowdy crowd. Let's go.
That's the spirit.
How would I describe this game in one sentence? I said it a couple of weeks ago. I said it's like a lazy boat ride through Japan's history. That's it. Lazy boat ride through Japanese history. Not particularly difficult, not particularly engaging. Never really reaches any particular highs or any particular lows, but you certainly just get to cruise along and see some silly nice things along the way. I kind of want to hang out with Koto Nakazawa, but we can do that in the romance section. When was the last time you were on a boat? A lazy boat, you know, like a lazy boat, like through like a Disneyland, through the Pirates of the Caribbean ride, you know. At Gumbaya World. No allies on this mission? Yeah, I'll be fine. Lazy boat with sex. Lazy boats have sex by default. Sounds like someone hasn't been on a lazy boat ride before. Kill! Quickly, quickly, kill! Go, 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 get over there, go, 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 kill, kill, kill! Nice. Fuck yeah. Lazy boat ride. So, like, these are all the recruits. And we're just gonna start killing them because they're getting too rowdy. Hell yeah! Love that PSSR, baby. Oh, there's so many of them down there. Oh, that one didn't even die. Shit. Now I'm on fire. He's formidable. Quick, kill him. Alright, he's dead. That's what you get for being recruits. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you. Nuts. Oh. Oh, wrong gun. It's alright. I love it I don't even hear that. Oh, I can... This is stealth grass? Seriously? Okay, I'll take your word for it, video game. Whoa. Three boys. Is there a roof I can get on somewhere and stealth them? Yeah, here we go. Yoink. Blammo. This is such a non-stealthy approach, but apparently it still counts. Does this chest appear on the map? Oh, it does. Even though I've 100% at Edo, I guess these chests don't count towards like the full percentage. Oh, there's a man up there. Cool. And go. No way! Ah, it's alright, still counted. Oh, wrong gun, wrong gun. Shit. Okay, all good, whatever, whatever. Kill. Let's fight him anyway. Alright. 2 out of 3 formidable foes. Better eat a lolly. Bam. Apparently no one saw that. Oh, there's just dudes in here. Okay. They haven't noticed me? Oh, a little bit. Oh shit, yeah, okay. Like that. Oh, this is the last formidable foe, okay. No chance, dude. Right, little chance. Easy. Okay, that's all formidable foes done. Wait, Ella said he wants to play Red Ninja? Are you serious? How did Ella even get onto that idea? Is that your fault, Antony? We still got to do Red Ninja hard mode. It's going to be fucking incredible. I'd love to see that, though. Apparently Aris played it. Oh, shit. Wow. Did you see that? Did you see Aris play it? Did he finish it? God, that game was so good. Absolute masterpiece. Razor sharp game design. With controls that just feel like you are really a ninja in your hands to be one. No, I don't follow him. I think I might have unfollowed him actually because I was never watching his streams. Looking for something.
Don't rush. Take your thanks for your patronage.
Oh, hell, what the fuck?
Isn't there anyone stronger?
Burly country samurai.
You look like you can offer us a bit more sport.
Yeah, sure, okay.
I can see you are not like the
My stamina. I need that for killing. No, stop. I'm healing. I'm healing. Jesus. Oh, wow. I'm so close to dead. Oh my god. Yeah, they can just like double team you so bad. Yes, you need to focus. Or die. One or the other.
Let's show them what we're capable of.
Damn. There we go. Kill. Zero stamina, zero stamina. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Wait. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. There we go. There we go.
This is the dead end region.
Whew.
Remember it well.
Sure thing, buddy. Whatever. Mark of the Ninja is the most ninja you ever felt in a video game. Reskinned Ornstein and Smo. Wait, how do I only have 9 lollies left? There's no way I've used that many.
Take your time.
No, I've got 57 of those in storage. Okay.
For your patronage.
Okay, I've got my best bayonet equipped. Pistol, though, I've got one that's a bit better. Okay. Excellent.
Isn't there anyone stronger?
Cool.
Look like you can offer us a bit more sport. I can see you are not like the others.
Damn, my stamina bar got fucking cleaned up. Almost dead, almost. Oh, fuck, I'm dead, alright. Oh, no, okay. What the fuck are you just shooting? Do some attacks, dude. Oh. I need to fucking do like a perilous attack on this dude to get my XP back. Nice.
Let's show them what we're capable of.
Whew. Yeah, like when he runs at me like that, I can parry that. Good, keep doing that. Yeah, keep running at me, dude. Whoa. Good, good. Oh man, he closes the distance so fast. Oh. Good, good. What the fuck was that? Jesus. Okay. Oh. Wait. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Okay. Damn, come on, come on. Lanky, okay. Fuck, can I heal? There we go. He is lanky. Shit timing on those parries. Oof. Alright, good. Good. Is the girl gonna be here with us as well? Since she was a suggested companion? A bumpkin. That's her, isn't it? Yeah.
That's enough, don't you?
Oh no, that's a different guy. That's a really feminine looking dude.
Soji, you're here twice.
Soji. Jacob Campbell, that's the toy you got. It's not too bad.
This is Soji Okita of the Tenen Rishinryu.
Was the delivery alright, Jacob Campbell? Like, all good? No cold chips or spilled all in the bag or anything?
You do well in our most elite unit, the Roshigumi.
Oh, good. Excellent. Nice. Good vibes around here. Can I go cash in my XP, please? Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't go out there. Okay.
Very fine indeed.
Oh, well, here's that lady that I like.
Excellent work.
Just excellent. Piece of cake, that was tough. Or who was that pompous guy? All right, let's go. Who was that pompous guy?
Katamori Matsudaira, the military commissioner of Kyoto, the man who's in charge of this outfit.
I trust you saw how well I fought. I think I more than lived up to my side of the bargain.
You're tough, it's true. All right, the three of you are in. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it.
All right then. The Roshigumi will soon be leaving to serve as outriders for the Shogun's journey to Kyoto. Make your preparations.
Alright, I think we've finished chapter 2. That's pretty good. Well, I mean, I think we've finished Edo. I don't know where chapter 2 itself actually ends. So I can romance Koto. Koto Nakazawa. Okay. And, where is the nearest bonfire? I just immediately, is she going to be up here? Can I go give her some lollies already? We are acquainted, alright. Yeah, there's some twinks in this game. I'm pretty sure there's some twinks in this game.
Hey, look who it is.
Wait, I don't want to talk to him, I want to talk to her.
Hey, looks like Kondo and the others have turned over a new leaf. They're doing a fine job now, sorting out the regiments. It's incredible how many skilled fighters we've managed.
Can I see your chats, Antony? Yeah. What's going on?
To figure out how best to make use of them. Anyways, it's about time we set out for Kyoto. Are you ready?
Wait, what? Antony, what is all that shit? Antony, what is that? Oh, is this like, stuff from the other channel, is it? Okay. I assume so, anyway. Oh, I'm ready to go to Kyoto? No, hold on. Surely I should be able to romance some people before I go.
Well, be seeing you.
Wait, so I've got a bond of camaraderie with her. But I can't give her any lollies? Really? Yeah, her location is listed as nowhere. Okay, she must only be a friend in like chapter 3. Yeah, Antoni's been hacked? If Antoni's actually been really hacked. Hack hole exposed. I think Antoni's just copy and pasted messages from my other stream. I have an always on stream. Antoni, get hacked. You've got carpal tunnel from exercising? What the hell exercises were you doing? Fucking using those little squeezy clamps or something like that? Do some fancy exercises. Okay, we gotta go first. We better go to the hospital. You got carpal tunnel from push-ups. Just don't do push-ups anyway. Just don't do them. That's pretty crazy that you got actual carpal tunnel from that, though. Usually, like, yeah, there'd be more, like, finger usage. Playing violin and whatnot. Do them on your fists. Hell yeah.
What's going on with you today?
24/7 ball, baby. How many push-ups you doing out there? Yeah.
I shouldn't have underestimated you. Huh? Oh, alright then.
Sodana.
See ya.
Okay, so that's up there. Alright, sure. Oh, the fucking bonfire is so far away from there. God damn it. Doing the finger push-ups. 5 sets of 15. I mean, it's not the number. It's like, yeah, maybe just do different exercises, though. You don't have to do push-ups. But they do give you fat titties, so it's always worth it. You can get that from cable flies as well, though, I guess. Yoink. Shitting out of shittest Kitu. Hell yeah. It's only when his PC's on. My little Lenovo never gets turned off. I just turn off the stream sometimes because it doesn't actually have code to like continuously generate new programs. Has to be like manually configured when to start and what to run. I can't even know if it's running now or if it's just a blurry screen. You're too worried about RSI, so you vary the things you do with your hands? Yeah, that's fair. Wait, how the hell do I get in here? Oh, like that, okay. Bad jack off.
Traveled far. Anyways, it's about time we set out for Kyoto. Are you ready?
Hell yeah.
Then let's get going.
Ooh.
Bound for Kyoto to protect the Shogun, the Roshigumi leaves Edo, its ranks swelled by a full complement of fierce fighters.
Swelled and turgid.
Meanwhile, the anti-shogunate forces also depart Edo for the capital, looking to steal a march on their mortal enemy.
Yeah, sometimes my arm goes numb, and then the opposite side of my face goes numb, and I feel like a shooting pain down my leg. I think it's just because I don't play enough video games.
How dare you demand a toll? The Choshu clan has urgent business with the Imperial Courts. Let us pass.
We couldn't care less what business you have. If you want to go to Kyoto, you'll have to cough a little something up first.
Is this the Roshigumi or whatever they're called? Because they look piss weak. Okay. Oh, I fell on that guy's sword. They're being burglarized.
Seems even samurai have no much for our boys combined.
Hey?
Wait till the nobles try to get through here. We're about to be rich.
Fixed your bike and you rode in the first time in 4 years and your butt hurts. That's pretty cool though. I haven't ridden a bike in ages. This guy's so anime. So we're in Kyoto. What are we, up north or something? Where are we? Some kind of peninsula situation.
Have you heard? Seems a bunch of ruffians have taken over the checkpoint. They'll let folks pass in the evening, but not without paying first.
Mr. Master Greg, that's so cool. So back then to get red ink in a tattoo was technically like risky.
There's a lot of them. We'd risk losing good men.
I heard Genzui and his men have made it to the Ejiri post too.
If not, your head's too big for the helmets.
Listen, the men from Choshu are at the checkpoint as we speak. What say we team up with them and take on those thugs?
What say indeed?
Choshu, you say? The ones plotting against His Excellency?
Exactly. If they get wiped out too, we kill two birds with one stone. Not bad. I'll go and broach the idea. You'd best come with me.
What can I say? I'm a genius, right?
You want me to play intermediary between Roshigumi and Genzui? Look at that much of a grudge against Genzui. Let's go with that one.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to make Genzui and the others realize that not everyone on the Shogun's side is a bad egg. This is going to work. You'll see.
Yeah, sure. Head to their position. Sure. No footprints in the snow. What is this? PlayStation 3? Can't wait till Lance gets to pilot Ava Unit 01.
Welcome.
That's her mom? Humanity, what's been going on? Have you been playing a video game? Oh god, that guy sounds like cholera. Oh, I accidentally went the wrong way and everybody's coughing on me. Okay, back this way. It's nap time, Jacob. Gotta metabolize those carbs, baby. Go open mouth kiss some sick people. Liv, what's happening? Liv, did you see I was playing the Dead or Alive dating game?
So it's you.
I tweeted out a small clip of it where I discovered the Fish Islands.
Come on, tell me what you're up to.
Well, to cut a long story short, we've joined the Roshigumi.
Roshigumi.
But we're stuck here, thanks to those ruffians. I get the feeling we're all facing the same problem.
How'd I find that? It was good! It's a good game. Really good game. Really good game. Still got lots of work to do. Dates to date.
You must be Kogoro Katsura, master of the Shinto Munenryu.
Liv, what have you been playing? What have you been playing lately? Last couple of days?
I would gladly join forces with you.
Ah, so you are Hachiro Kyokawa of the Hokushin Ittoryu.
Ittoryu.
You can't expect me to work with the Shogun's men.
Ah, don't be so petty.
South of Midnight. Yeah, Kazan's good. Kazan's good. Is South of Midnight pretty good? It looked really cool from what I saw. It had a lot more combat than I expected. That's right. Work together or we're sunk, or we're both trying to get to Kyoto. We're both trying to get to, we're on the same team here. We're on the same team here.
Exactly. Come on, Katsura. Let's get out of this damn place.
That increased my romance level with Ryoma.
Right. I hear you. And no, I don't have any better ideas. The last thing I want is to lose men here. Listen, go and round up Shinsaku and Genzui, will you? I wouldn't want to go into battle without them.
South of Midnight had a bit of padding at the end, but overall it's good. Great, yeah.
Gambling then. And Genzui just headed out himself.
We don't want the thugs getting suspicious. This is a job that demands discretion, and that makes you the perfect fit. And Worst case, if those two aren't interested in joining us, we'll just need to fight this battle with our current numbers.
The game kept making your monitor flicker? That's so strange. I wonder how the hell they even did that. So I can bring back Takasugi and Kusaka. Kusaka's fucking insane, but alright. The combat and bosses are fun in Kenzan, but it has the dullest world design. Did you play Wukong? Because a lot of people praise Wukong's bosses a lot. Is Wukong fun between bosses?
We meet again.
Is this the Testament of the Soul right here? It is. Holy shit. Yeah, I was curious. I never see anyone talking about Wukong like just the general traversal and campaign. Stop using ChatGPT. I can also feed you misinformation when you ask me questions, and I'm also beautiful. It's like the most 6.5 out of 10 game you've ever made. Not a lot happens between the bosses in Wukong. I'm waiting for Wukong to find like a really cheap pre-owned copy of it. It was happening to other people you were chatting to. That's so weird.
Oh, you're here too. I decided to come with my husband.
You should come with me instead. Can't date her here apparently. Found the moment-to-moment gameplay really dull. It uses the Soul-style formula. Most fights are 1v1 and the enemies are too easy or too boring to fight. Yeah, I was not interested at all in playing Wukong when it came out, mostly because I don't want to play a game made by loser virgins, and it didn't look like it was worth the money they were asking for it, and it was digital exclusive. Still got all those problems, except it's not digital exclusive anymore, and there's a good chance that I can like find a cheap copy of it somewhere. So I'm gonna see if I can find it super cheap and grab it. I might not even like play it for ages, but yeah. Yeah, it's made by like fucking incels, yeah. It was cool how they told us that like the game, women just don't have the genetics to enjoy Wukong. It is a game for men, biological men. What's up with the Wukong devs? Oh, they're fucking insane. A bunch of like the lead creatives on the game were talking about how like women won't enjoy the game because they don't have the right genetics for that kind of fun, and also said some pretty psycho shit beyond that. Did they say that? Yeah. Rise of the Ronin is super chill, Liv. It's a pretty easy game. It's really massive. It's got that Ubisoft formula, so if you're not in the mood for an Ubisoft game, or if you've just played Shadows, you might not vibe with it.
Profit from our nation's crisis. Let us pass, or we force our way through.
I'm not ready to force my way through yet.
Well,
women cannot return to monkey. That's man genetics only, yeah.
I know your type. Happy to risk the lives of your men. Sure to end up dying.
Every woman I know who plays action games is so much better than me at every fucking game they play.
You can see how things stand. What's our move?
There's strength in numbers. We need to join forces with... Yeah, we need to join forces with Kusaka, yeah.
You're right. Of course.
Femnoid mind. Jacob Cable, good luck. I'll talk to you later, yeah.
Show this fellow.
I prefer the term Venus. I use the term Venuses. We need to find a Venus to play some Souls-likes.
Kusaka, are these gentlemen bothering you? What say we deal with them together?
Female genes.
I can do this alone.
I thought I was gonna... Alright, whatever, we're doing this.
What the hell is it?
The pistol's so cool.
That's that, right? Kusaka.
Kusaka.
Okita was it. You have some skill.
Now you're wondering if it's even worth pirating? Oh, I mean, there's other games to play, right? Like,
what were you thinking, facing them alone?
Like I said, it's cool that the game eventually got a physical release with like all the content on the disc and shit like that. That turns me on. And I mean, Wukong looks like it has a pretty cool motif. It's just if the price needs to be right. The price really needs to be right for that sort of thing. Like I'd rather pay like maybe $40 or $50 for it, not $100. They said something along the lines of like the hardest thing for a woman to do is choose their next handbag. It's so insane. People will be like, oh, you have to understand they're Chinese. It's like, no, I don't. I do not under any fucking condition. I do not under any circumstance need to understand at all. You shouldn't have done that.
I don't want my comrades sullying their blaze on the likes of those scum.
Yeah, it's like so many other games, time is what's scarce, right? Yeah. You paid full price and at least reckon it's not worth that. That's cool, yeah.
Teaming up with the Shogun's men wasn't part of the plan.
Well, it's not going anywhere, so whatever. There's other bigger games I want to play at the moment anyway.
Swordsmen of your caliber will make short work of them.
You're quite some fighter yourself, Kusaka.
This is a weird little middle area of the game. I'm actually like in an open zone with little side quests. Yeah, like it just told me my cat concierge is back. I don't even have a longhouse here. So I can go over here and do another little side mission. Weird little area. Ronin seems like a bit more worth the money. I mean, Ronin's probably a bit more expensive, but it's... if you're in the mood for it, there's a lot of silly little fun to have with this game. Oh, Wukong was actually a bit more expensive for you. Yeah, that's cool. This game's super expensive in Australia. $124.95 or something like that still. The old first-party PlayStation pricing. Or first, you know, published by PlayStation. Alright, who's hanging out in Cholera Town? The old dice den. Cat Concierge? A Monster Hunter reference? A little bit.
Hey.
John Lerv, how you doing? That's these guys.
So, Kondo sent you, did he? Well, you're not. I'll head back
PC
after
port's a
the
bit more
funeral.
reasonably priced. That's good. Yeah, you can probably get some key resellers as well going on.
Well, no matter. I'm more interested in mixing with the clientele. Take Hishikata here. A fine fellow indeed.
Yeah, my Ronin been rising. It's actually 1:30 AM now. Help us fight the ruffians.
What? You would have me join the forces with the Shogunate? I'm honored.
I'm honored.
Flattered even.
Why do you say it like that?
That you consider me so open-minded.
Hey, Takasaki. How about we make a little wager? You and I have ambitions to change the world.
You want to buy this game at full price so you can fund a Neo 3's development?
Which one of us Lady Luck favors?
You want to see which one of us is born luckier? Sounds like fun. I accept.
Totally honored, bro. Radical stuff. Let's get started.
No hard feelings. If you're taking for all you got. Yeah?
This guy's like close to maxing out my romance as well with him. I could accidentally have sex with him during this dice game if I'm not careful. Okay, so I gotta buy some tokens. Oh, apparently I've already got 10. Alright, sure, I'll play him.
Down goes the cup.
I reckon it's gonna be...
Folks, come, place your bets.
even.
You finished? Then betting is closed. The numbers are 5 and 4 odd.
Chaos.
Ah, damn it all!
Like it's so planned, yeah.
Down goes the cup.
Folks, come, place your bets.
Even.
You finished? Then betting is closed. The numbers are 4 and 3 odd.
Somebody's cheating.
Ah! Next game.
Alright, this is the big one, you right? You ready?
For them. How curious.
Oh, here we go. How curious. We're about to have some...
Not my day.
Yeah, I don't know how that Chaos game sold. You heard bad, did ya? Square Enix will say that every single game they publish sold bad, though, unfortunately, because of their whole investor scam they're running.
Folks, come, place your bets. You finished? Then betting is closed. The numbers are
This is like an Overwatch loot box, baby.
1 and 6. Odd. God, damn it all! Next game.
So that's the way of it. You know,
Third lowest selling Final Fantasy game. I mean, was it ever going to do Final Fantasy numbers though? They only sell 3 copies, the rest get pirated. Isn't there a button you can press to like call them out for cheating? Blorden, you got to do a raid in here. What's going on? The banker appears to be cheating. Tell on him, dob him in. Do you want to dob him in? Yeah, fair go, mate. Fair go. Dob this cunt in. Knock on him. Got a dob on him. Fair shake of the sauce bottle, mate. I don't think this is fair go. It should say fair go, mate. Tell on him. Blood, I hope your weekend was alright. Were you playing, what were we playing today? Playing some Jack 3? Jack 3? Telling him. This cunt. Whoa.
Stop with your ridiculous
I'm just like, what?
Some nerve you got. Don't think I'll let you off so easy.
You'll get me off? It's not that easy. Anyway, Raiders, hope you're having a good Monday. It's now technically Tuesday here, so everything's all good. What? What? Get fucked! Holy shit, there's so many perilous attacks happening at the same time. Get fucked, get fucked, everybody. Kill. Nice. This guy's just in his underwear. What the fuck? This place is wild. I want to go gambling here. They're all dead. Yeah, the protagonist only ever says like 5 lines of dialogue, yeah.
One thing's for sure. Those thugs are going to be looking out for us. Seems like we got no choice but
I think I just killed those guys. I don't think they're gonna come get me.
the fighter, Hijikata. Too good to languish in Roshigumi. That's for sure.
Yeah, let's go fuck up some checkpoint goons. Let's go goon at the checkpoint. That'll show them. Optional, bring... Oh, that's alright. I did both the optional aspects. Okay. My cats have returned from their mission, but I'm too far from home to do anything about it. Stop it. Is there really no longhouse here? I can't update my cats.
We meet again.
Like, why are these guys all here?
Ah, you're here.
Go to the casino in Melbourne, they'll all be in underwear.
You're here too.
So you can't do anything with these folks.
To let ruffians.
Yeah, cool. Fuck tables. House not long enough.
Hey, look who it is.
It's me.
Alright. Any ideas for how we should strike?
Grenades.
My men are fairly rough and ready. So I'll order them to attack head-on. Objections?
If you're striking from the front, we'll sneak around the back and launch a surprise attack. It's probably best we don't all fight shoulder to shoulder.
I reckon I could kill every single person at that checkpoint
It's not like
solo.
you completely trust your men either. You can join forces with whomever you choose. You and Katsura go back a fair way after all.
It's true.
Now, what do you say we take the fight to those ruffians?
Agreed. We have enough men to win this.
Good. Only don't get too cocky. No. Who do you plan on joining?
Green means anti-shogunate, right? Oh, view missions that will become unavailable? What? Meet up with the main unit of I don't know what it means by view. Oh, I think it's just telling you, like, what rewards you'll get for each one. Or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, so I want to be pro Shogunate. So we're gonna fight alongside the Roshigumi. Yeah, I love my Choshu, bro, but we'll go Roshigumi because Choshu are straight up racist as fuck. So like I love bro, but I don't like bro's vision.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
No, you didn't.
Well, let's see you give this all you've got.
Let's just take our allies away anyway, because fuck those guys. Meet up with the main unit of the Roshigumi and defeat the local ruffians occupying the post. I can't climb up there, apparently. Oh, did you just auto aggro? Oh no, there's like other dudes. Okay. Oh shit. Hang on, what are you doing? What the fuck do you want? No, get away from me. Leave me alone. Okay, sure. Just die. I don't care. My sword's on fire now too, so you can thank your friend for that. Where's old mate? Thank you. Who's fighting? Oh yeah, it's... What's his name? Kasats or whatever the fuck his name is. Dead. Metro 2033 Redux is free on GOG now? It's a real game. Was that the one that I played through? I think it is. It's the one I finished last year. Wonder if this is just going to be kind of linear. Oh shit, there's a guy with a Gatling gun. Don't think I can hit him from here. Ouch! Stop it! Oh, you a bad guy? Oh, you are. Get exploded, idiot. Is this actually the way forward? Oh, look at this guy. You missed out on the party. He's just staring at the wall. Gotta actually keep an eye out for formidable foes, I guess. Apparently you had the original, not the Redux version. Which the original was probably also free at some point. Oh Jesus, there's a guy right there. Oh, this guy's scared? Oh no, he got over it before I got to him. How did that guy not see what just happened? Cool. Prime's had some good freebies lately. Minecraft Legends. Minecraft Legends is like the Diablo-like, isn't it? Like the dungeon crawler game? I actually forgot that came out. Shit, that was cool. That's my friend there, right? Yeah. Yeah, was Minecraft Legends any good? I sort of never really kept up with anyone talking about it. One guy I know, I think he said played it with his kids or something like that, and that was it. Fucked. Oh, you're a formidable foe, okay. Oh. Got an oxtail blade. Alright, good. That's one of them done. You played a bit of it. Weren't in the mood, gave up after 2 hours. Alright, so not a bad game, just circumstance. Anything secret back here? Nope. Mafia 3 is on Prime. I never played Mafia 3. I played Mafia 2. It was so riddled with bullshit microtransactions and, you know, content cut from the main game to be resold as DLC. I'm sure Mafia 2's remaster probably fixes a bit of that. Maybe. Mystery building? Giving up on work. Regent, good luck. I'll talk to you later. Your housemate loved Mafia 1. Like, when I was younger, I played Mafia 1 and fucking adored it. I never played the remake of it. It looked like it made some really fucked up changes to a lot of stuff, like how they made all the characters way different and turned them all into weird sleazeballs. And all the QTEs during driving, really strange, really strange. But apparently everyone who played it seemed happy with it, so I think I just got the wrong idea, maybe. Come on, formidable foe, get fucked. Dead, thank you. Do I like hip-hop? Does the Bloodhound Gang count? The Bloodhound Gang's first album count? It sucks because, yeah, it does count. No, not really. Not particularly. I can't think of much hip-hop that I really like. Hello, buddy. Oh, I have no bullets left. It's totally fun, just curious, yeah. I mean, if you can name a particular artist or something like that, I might have feelings about it. That's about it. Is Dua Lipa hip-hop? Dua Lipa. Alright, where's the last formidable foe? Go! There we go. Shit, that was close. Yeah. Oh, shit, I fell down. Okay, whatever. Oh, he came down with me. Cool. Sword on fire. Okay. Do I need to get back up there? Still looking for the last mini-boss. I guess I don't need to climb up there, though. Don't see many popular rappers coming out of Australia. Yeah, I mean, someone might correct me, but I can't think of any. There's probably some. But yeah, no idea how far they ever go. Right, one of these guys is going to be formidable. Look at him. Oh, look at the size of that guy. Fuck yeah. Nice, scared the shit out of him. Damn it. Is this guy on my side? He is, right? Yeah. Damn it. Is Iggy Azalea Australian? I would not know. Don't think I can name any of her music. Holy shit. There we go. Okay, we've killed everyone. Whenever you find a band that blows you away, 95% of the time they're Australian. That's awesome. Apes, how you doing? What's going on? Alright, what do we got here? 3 dudes? Piss weak, dude. Nice. Oh, bullshit, man. I pushed the button right on the flash. You're full of shit. Hate when they do perilous attacks that depend on... Like, the flash itself doesn't really have a whole lot to do with the timing. Whew. Oh my god, that damage is crazy. There we go. Kamezo Iwata? No relation, I assume. Oh my god, the timing on that is so shit. What the fuck? Holy shit, there's a guy with a Gatling gun. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh my god. No, no, heal, 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 heal. Jesus. Oh my god. This is kind of silly, but alright. Stop.
This is proving to be a pain. Can't let you keep getting banged up for me.
Okay. Oh, he's got shitloads of guns, okay.
Maybe if you try talking less and fighting more.
Oh wow, that is so hard to parry. Oh fuck. Jesus. Fuck off everybody. Get fucked at the same time. Ooh. They ulted as well. Oh, crazy damage. Alright, last healing item. Look at this double. Just 2 guys just absolutely destroying me. I'm out of stamina, dude. I can't do anything else. Yeah, Jesus. All their, that one guy, like, all of his parryable stuff has, like, a different timing than usual. It does, like, a flash to let you know you meant to press the button, but it's like they add, like, an extra 5 frames or something to all of his ones. Ellie, how you doing? What's going on? If I do this, will I get 10 heals? Nah, 8 apparently. Fucked. Cool. Okay, here comes the fucking machine gun guy. Go, go, go! Oh. Ah, yeah, that shit parry times.
Maybe if you tried talking less and fighting more.
God. Yeah, it's alright. Just gotta get used to being a bit late. Cool. We're getting there. Ah, bullshit. Whatever, whatever. Now, am I on fire? Oh, not quite. Alright, his ult wore off. Cool. He's dead. Oh god. Oh, I've got no stamina. Okay, all good. One man remains. You still eat shit like 9 out of 10 times you attempt to parry. I mean, it's hard as. And yeah, as the game goes, you do get quite a few 1v2 fights, which you're expected to bring a cooperator with you, but obviously there's extra challenge in just doing it by yourself. That's why I sort of have to manually select no cooperator when I start a mission. Ah, he's dead. Alright. Whew, that was hard. Shogunate. Harry Manilow.
Ah, there you are. The finest warrior among us. Much as it pains me to admit it.
That's right.
Yeah. You may be a bunch of mutinous rebels.
Bootlicker Coco Pixel, yeah.
I'll give you that.
And there I was thinking
It's the future of the country, Coco Pixel.
But they too have potential.
Yeah, Latvian. I hate games that do that, where they just chuck two bosses in the room when they're clearly not, like, coded to work together in any way.
Shall we set our differences
17's
aside?
Barkham. How you doing?
Celebrate.
Sounds like a plan. For now, let's drink and make merry.
You'll be joining us, I take it?
Travel to Kyoto? Yeah, sure.
You most certainly have.
It's midday your time, yeah? You reckon Wo Long had some good dual bosses? I don't remember.
Oh, you know how to hold your drink. How about a manly drinking contest?
Manly drinking contest.
If you insist, my dear.
You are a lovable one, aren't you? Oh, you can really drink, can't you?
Don't be shy. Drink! Drink! Hey, what's an expulsionist doing with the beer?
Expel the foreigners, but their drinks can remain. Kampai!
Kampai.
Don't forget me. Kampai!
What merriment.
Looks like I'm
Latvian. I'm not sure if I even got up to that. I got past the bit where you fight Lubu. That's all I really remember.
I'd have expected
So maybe I did see that.
to be here by now. Patience. You're too anxious. The Roshigumi are on their way to Kyoto, I assure you. What happens next?
Lubu's Jr.?
Guess.
Oh, it's near the end of the game. Okay.
No, your real goal is to weaken the shogunate from within. Perhaps. But what to do with all those fine warriors? Their skills could be useful in a number of ways. In any case, it depends on the course you decide to take. You await a favorable response. The culture this nation still calls its own is worthy of admiration. If only I could say the same for all of its people. A real shame.
48-hour stream, baby. Is he about to get blade twinned? Oh yeah. Okay.
With the Roshigumi ahead of him offering their protection, the shogun, Yoshinobu Tokugawa, safely arrives in Kyoto. However, the capital is a hotbed of insurrection as rival samurai jostle for position and pursue their respective goals.
Jostling? I didn't sign up for jostling. Just want someone to get jumped like that. Robot claw lady from a tree. Oh, what is this? Who did I make? Oh, all these guys, okay. Okita. I like Okita. So Kyoto time, huh?
Sir, there are some awful rumors going around. They're saying Hachiro's been killed, and he was secretly involved with the anti-shogunate faction.
I am sorry to say, but it's all true. His body was found in the city last night.
No! He's dead. It can't be.
There was a message to the Kyoto rebels in his pocket. He was trying to sell the Roshigumi services to the highest bidder.
And now he's dead, so that's the end of that problem.
People. With the anti-shogunate bunch. That snake. Do we know who took him out?
Not yet. Which makes me think, whoever was helping Kiyokawa communicate with the other side could in fact be a member of our outfit.
Now that I recall, wasn't it Kiyokawa who brought you both into the Roshigumi?
We've done no wrong. We were friendly with Kiyokawa yourself. Oh, you were friendly. If we were all in it together, don't you think we would have tried to hide our connection? Yeah, let's go with that.
Right. Come on, Kondo. You don't really think we're traitors, do you?
Sorry, I shouldn't have doubted you. Look, I'm just a little thrown by everything.
Look, Kondo is not the only one to have started questioning his comrades' loyalties. Everyone's getting a bit jumpy, as I feared they would. If we stay in Kyoto, this could very well tear us apart. Which is why the Shogun has ordered us back to Edo.
Right now,
This guy's accent's mysterious. Sounds like an Australian person doing a Japanese accent.
the rebels have infiltrated us, and you want us to leave as if nothing's happened. Shouldn't it be our top priority to protect His Excellency while he's in Kyoto?
No, we would only be putting his life in danger. Imagine letting a traitor get close to the Shogun. The shame that would bring. I'll summon the entire outfit before long. In the meantime, try to calm yourself. You each need to have a good
I'm
think
from
about
Okinawa. I'm from
proper
Okinawa, mate. Okinawa. Got a new oxtail blade, nice. With a schism in the Roshigumi imminent, the time has come to choose choose a side. Decide with Ryoma on which side that will be. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, do I have freedom to do anything right now? I'm in Mibu. That's where you learn to swim, isn't it? So, like, what point in the game am I at? Like, do I still have, like, a big open world to explore? I don't have any missions other than choosing a side. Ella just suddenly had some music play from, like, a game trailer in the background of his Dark Souls 2 run. Accidentally leave a tab open. Oh, here's this lady. I like her. I can't do anything right now. Okay. Oh, it's where they teach the breathing technique. Mibu. 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 Why am I getting so much? Oh, it's because I met so many people. I learned their fighting styles, I guess.
Ah, over here.
What do you mean over here? What, are you going to pretend you have something to... Yeah. But I can't do anything with you, right? They're giving me so much stuff. Yeah, I can't. So, I'm going to pick Pro Shogun because I don't want to hang out with a bunch of losers that don't care about the future of Japan. Did you know it's actually, like, considered really disrespectful in Japan to be anti-Shogun? Like, in Japanese culture, to be anti-Shogun is actually, like, really offensive and... You know. It's actually pretty racist that they made a game where you can choose to be anti-Shogun. And I've got some really good YouTube videos I can recommend about it. There's this guy called JT Smash, and he has this really good video about how it's like actually super racist to anti-Japan in a video game.
Ah, it's you.
These Bond missions. Shinzo Abe said Shogun once, and look what happened to him. He watched one episode of Shogun on Disney Plus, and then Hideo Kojima made a shotgun. Mizkif was going around saying he hates the Shogunate.
What are we supposed to do now?
It's like being anti-Bogan in Australia, yeah.
I guess we should see what everyone's thinking.
Oh. Also, now I can talk to everyone, okay.
Everyone will have their own opinion, but you must understand. As much as it pains me, I cannot disobey the Shogunate.
It's alright, buddy, I got you. I get you, I get you.
We meet again.
Alright, it all depends what she wants.
I've heard. Well, if there's work to be done in Edo, then that's fine by me. It doesn't matter where I am.
Log T1, nah, nothing's changed with any of the angles or anything like that. It just depends how I'm sitting.
We finally get to talk. My name is Shinpachi Nagakura. I can't quite explain it, but you won't go wrong following Kondo.
Sounds like you trust Kondo. Wait, have we met before?
Met before? We worked together. Or did you forget that?
Look, I did forget that, honestly, Shinpachi.
I know someday my reputation will precede me.
Sounds like you trust Kondo a great deal.
So much so that I've practically moved into his dojo. There aren't many men capable of making full use of my strength. Later then.
Knew him when he was in Gintama. Jinpachi
The name's
Mishima.
Todo, and you'd best not forget it. It's a shame about Kyokawa, but I'm sure that Master Kondo will make a fine leader.
I look forward to working with you.
Likewise, I never got the chance to fight alongside you at Ejiri Post, but perhaps we would rely on each other's blade in the future.
Are you close with Kondo?
Indeed, I may yet be a greenhorn, but I've gotten him to notice me.
Have I ever worked in a bullshit retail job? Yeah, I worked at Big W for like a year. I've worked in customer service for years and years and years though.
How are you doing?
All Genki.
So you came. Where Kondo goes, we follow.
These guys all love Kondo. Yeah, telephone support, lots of face-to-face stuff as well. I like dealing with people.
We've come all the way here. We can't turn tail now. Return to Edo if you like, but we're going to stay and get new orders.
I'll like, look, this lady seems to not care which one I pick, so we can go pro Shogun. Shogun?
Hey! There's a lot to chew on, but we need to decide what our next steps will be. Katsu asked us to investigate what was going on inside the Roshigumi. If they dissolve it, we're out of a job. And Kondo's on a new mission, taking action with the volunteers. If that's the case, I think we have two options. Either we work together with Kondo's
So maybe
group,
chapter 3 is
or
like
we take this
short,
as our cue.
but depending on the choice you make, you get like a different version of chapter 3 or something.
But we have to make a choice.
Sounds like rebel forces are amassing in Kyoto. Well, we can say that.
If we parted ways with Kondo, we could ferret out what they're up to. We wouldn't have to answer to anyone, but we'd be on our own. Maybe we should just side with the anti-shogunate faction. For better or for worse, Katsura and the others would be our
I don't like Katsura. He's fucking weird. Maybe we could monitor Kondo and his men's activities.
We'll have to make sure the troops left in Kyoto behave themselves, while trying to root out any anti-shogunate saboteurs. And if Katsura and his men do try to take a shot at the shogun, we'll have a fight on our hands.
Let's work for Kondo and protect the shogunate, or we should get in with Katsura's anti-shogun. No, I'm going Kondo. Everybody here loves Kondo, and so do I. Are you sure you want to cooperate with the pro-shogunate faction? Yeah.
Yes. I think that's probably for the best. Katsu's main concern...
Yeah, and Katsu's cool too. Where is Katsu? He should be here. He would have loved this place.
The thing is, we're not really part of either faction. I know that whichever path we choose, we'll be doing it for Japan's future.
Nia and I, how you doing?
Wow, is it time already? Is anyone else going to show? Oh. Looks like everyone's here.
It's not that serious. It's mostly about collecting cats.
Negotiate directly with Lord Katamori to offer our services in Kyoto. All who have the guts, follow me.
Yay. Hell yeah, Shogun.
Ever since the Shogun arrived in Kyoto, the city...
A Cab includes the Shinsengumi. So great, how you doing?
The most intriguing idea. Very well. They shall keep the peace in the city. And from now on, let them be known as the Shinsengumi.
Yeah. How's things? Yeah, all good here. Normal. Extremely Monday. Just normal Monday. Tuesday now, but yeah. Parting ways. Talk to Ryoma. So we're still not in chapter 3 technically, I guess? Maybe? Does it say if you go, like, here? I don't know. I assume we'll make a big deal about Chapter 3 when we get there.
Oh, it's you. Do you have some business with me?
Yeah, a little bit. I can give you a gift. I can even ask you a question.
And what might that be?
Have you and Kondo known each other for long?
No, not really.
You're trying to find more shrines. I 100%ed all the map in Chapter 2. I did everything. And I maxed out the flight challenges and rifle challenges and all that.
Indeed.
Fucked maybe 2 characters?
I owe to Kondo. Had I not met that man, I'd probably be back in my hometown, wasting my life away.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Chapter 3 is the end of the game. I mean, we've been playing this game for ages. Like, it's a huge game. I'm guessing Chapter 3 is not very big. Buddy, you can have a copy of some Japanese poetry.
Very nice.
Not really fussed about this character, but that's alright.
Alright then.
Alright, Zen.
That is all.
Yeah, so we're still in Chapter 2. Yeah, for sure. 100% Yokohama, 100% Edo. It's an open world game, yeah, by any definition of the word, yeah, for sure.
How are you doing?
Where's that girl that I liked? Did Yokohama have a picture of womb skyscrapers? Yeah, I think so. Where'd she go?
Oh, hello there.
Okita. This guy's kind of twink, right?
What did you want to say?
Yeah, a little bit. Something I'd like to ask.
Yes? What is it?
Why'd you join the Roshigumi?
Kondo invited me to join. Besides, I thought it would give me ample opportunity to see real life or death combat. That's the honest truth. I don't really mind one way or the other.
This guy just likes murder.
Or the Shogun.
Alright, dude, you know what? You've earned, let's say, a traditional Daruma.
Oh, this is nice.
This is nice. There is no way there is a sex scene with this man. There would 100% be extreme hand-holding. That guy's giving, like, extreme hand-hold vibes. Absolutely.
Oh, you came!
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, it seems some of our allies are still loath to trust me. I'd appreciate it if you could sound things out in my stead.
Sounding? I don't have the body parts needed for that.
It's a tough decision, but don't agonize over it too much. Allegiances can and will change. That's just how
it's an elaborate bondage session. Twink maxing. So go talk to Kondo. Sound out. I'm gonna sound out Kondo apparently.
I'm just glad Lord Katamori continues to have faith in us. I'll reassemble the outfit with Toshi as my second in command. I hope I can still count on your support. By our deeds, our name will ring out over Kyoto. And the Shogunate will have to grant us the status we will have earned. Lord Katamori is sending us on a raid close to Kamogawa. We'll head there immediately.
Good point, Franz. I guess you could do it either way, yeah? Oh, so we're actually going straight out on a mission, alright.
Good. Fall in behind me. The General Commander and the rest have already gone ahead. Hijikata's group will likely join us later on. With all of us together, no one can stand up to our might.
Hell yeah.
I'm expecting you to play your part as well.
Is this actually going to be a proper mission deployment?
The Choshu have brought the anti-shogunate forces together at the Ikeda Inn in order to plan their uprising. Some of the men inside might have helped us with those checkpoint thugs, but if they insist on their cause, we have no choice but to take them out. top of that, reports say Tezo Miyabe is among their numbers. He is as important to their movement as Shoin Yoshida was.
So we must kill everybody that I attempted to romance up to this point. What do you know about Shoin Yoshida? He got the game banned in South Korea, I believe.
Who threatened the peace His Excellency secured. We cannot allow another man to take his place.
And are they really planning a revolt?
Yes. I heard about the plot from Lord Katamori himself.
We'll murder them all.
Indeed. Letting even one get away could cause a world of trouble. Let's play this by the book.
We should have the lesser numbers. Shall we wait for Hijikata's detachment?
We must not arouse suspicion by waiting around. We make our move now. Understood?
Let's go get them!
Indeed. I'm itching to draw my blade.
This marks the first great battle of the Shinsenkumi. Go forth.
I'm definitely going to completely reject all of these men from my party, yeah. Okida and Kondo want to come with me. Unfortunately, get fucked. Oh, do I have to bring these two? Oh, I guess they go off and do like scripted stuff, okay. I assume chapter 3 is still like, I can't really get a look at it from within this mission, can I? I doubt that's the whole map though. Alright, I'm gonna stop here. I probably could do this mission, but it seems like an okay place to stop. I don't know what happens if you stop mid-mission, but can't be too much trouble. Can't be too much of a problem, right? There we go. Oh man, it's 2:30 on a Tuesday. We're already 2.5 hours into Tuesday. That's fucked. That's fucked. Tuesday's almost over. What a fun Tuesday. What a fun Tuesday it is. I just pressed the home button and I see fucking screenshots from Dead or Alive in my most recent highlights. Same time, same place tonight. Exactly. There we go, PlayStation 5 off. What a week. What a week. You make my whole week. Can I switch back to my computer? Sometimes, yeah, my HDMI switch has been kind of fucked up lately, but it seems to be working alright. Man. What are we going to do? What are we going to do this week? Should be completely normal, right? I'm waiting for my computer to wake up properly. Do I have a Game Gear? Yeah, I do. I've never used it. A friend of mine just gave it to me. Prep for Thrill Kill, baby. Should be a normal day, yeah. Should be able to... So, Thrill Kill... I kind of got to finish the game with like 1 or 2 more characters. Maybe 3, depending how I feel, you know? Should be able to bang him out, though. Let's see who's live. Who's live tonight? It's so late. No, I've never seen Northern Lion live before. I have no idea what kind of vibe his actual... I always see Northern Lion just like clips. I've never seen him live. Who are these people that I follow at these strange hours? Squalor, how you doing? What would happen if we raided Northern Lion? I don't know, I've never like... Someone in his chat said chicken jockey. Fuck. Does he even accept raids? I don't think I've... Oh, he might have follower only chat. Okay. Maybe. I'm not sure about that actually. But he's got something. It's warning me when I raid him that he's got something. Old Monday. Old Monday. Turgid. Monday. Let's just, I don't know, he's probably got like, yeah, we'll probably get auto-modded. Bold. If I go like debug, no. What the fuck? D-E-B-U-G-N-A-U-R. Bold raid. Let's just go bold raid. I don't know. Like, you guys can try getting a raid message in there. It might get auto-modded. His community's huge, so he probably has like quite a few like auto-modding tools and stuff like that, but it's all whatever. It's all whatever. It's all a learning experience. It's fine. Do not mod this raid. Alright everyone, I'll talk to you tomorrow anyway. Let's have a normal Tuesday together. Not even gonna try. Don't want to get banned. Alright everyone, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Alright everybody. Goodbye.